Hey, happy Saturday night. I'm back. It's 7:30 p.m. Eastern in time for some dispatch tonight on OCRP. I wanted to get us a busy night, a Saturday night, start to finish. You guys will have a portal all night to what's going on the LEO and EMS side of things here on our 14th installment of Dispatch. I know it's not always the most popular thing for everyone. Some people like it, some people don't. But it's a look into a part of OCRP that you don't see on too many streams. So I like to do it, give you a little bit of a different perspective, and I enjoy doing it. It's actually, as stressful as it can be, I actually dig it. It's kind of soothing in a way, as weird as that sounds. 9,612 subscribers to start tonight. We'll check in with that throughout the night as well. I'm just glad to be back. It's been 6 days since I seen you guys, and I'm ready to be back. I could have been live last night, but I had some plans, and then they fell through. But I had already not set anything up. I did get members though. There's over 100 members here on the channel now, which thank you again to everyone who's played a part in that. Ace Cloud, Ben. Byron, there were so many of you. I feel bad just saying a few, but Ben did a huge amount last Sunday night. What's up to Amy in the chat? Bob Barker is here. RJ Luke and Token Dabbler. How's everyone doing? So yeah, I wasn't able to go live last night, and but I did for the over 100 members here on the channel. You guys do have a third installment of OCRP Cops that you guys can see here on the channel. If you're a member, if you'd like to become a member, there's a little button down below. You'll get early release material for our non-live streams, our videos. So that's kind of where we're at. Obviously, you can see the board is clear. There's no officers at the moment, but we do have 3 other dispatchers. It was so
hard. I'm honestly surprised how hard it is to get civilians to buy crack.
Oh, well, that's a way to walk back in. Hello. Talking about buying crack. Okay. Welcome to OCRP, everybody.
He brought up, he's like, yeah, someone came up to the fire station and offered to sell crack to the firefighters, and that was me the other night.
And you were surprised that they wouldn't buy any?
Oh, no, I'm surprised that all the civs in general don't want to buy crack.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what was it I was doing the other night? And I was like, I was begging for money. So I do Frank's Chili Stand, and I've kind of taken a break from that. But, I'd get some business that way, a few $100 a night, obviously in-game, but doing that. And then one night I pulled out my homeless character and just begged for money. I was making thousands of bucks. I'm like, shit, I'm doing the wrong thing selling chili. Like, people see a homeless guy in OCRP, they're just forking it over.
Let's go put this homeless guy in a mansion real quick.
Hey,
no
Drew.
Kidding. Yeah, what's up?
So I had 853 relog CAD because they have the dispatcher sign next to their number on the map, but they're still showing Department Fire.
What numbers are
they?
They're good on my end.
Yeah?
Sometimes
right now,
you have to, exit out and come back in.
Yeah, they say
maybe
fire,
it's my
they're
thing. Hang on.
10-7. I don't have a department for them. Like, they haven't assigned themselves a unit group yet.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Let me relog.
Okay.
Because I had them do it.
Yeah, both Reen and Colton both need to assign their unit groups, or if Michael, if that's what you're doing, if you want to assign that unit group.
Michael, sorry to interrupt, but Michael, if you can have 870 change their unit number back to 870, because they're not supposed to put their unit number as what they're in.
Oh yeah, okay.
That because we do unit groups. So if you could have them change that, they change their identifier back to that, and then we could put them in their unit group. From the fire CAD, I can't add myself to a unit group.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one can.
I was wondering about that in the SOP. I was like, we can't really do that unless you open dispatch up and then do it like that and then go back.
Really?
It's a permissions thing, I'm pretty sure, because you've
Yeah, I
never been
think
able
so.
to do that.
Yeah, it's the same
With
thing with
dispatch tags.
bolos and warrants. Only LEOs can edit those. Like even as dispatchers, we
Oh,
can't edit bolos and warrants.
Speaking of, let me clear out the bolos.
Yeah, I remember like my first week of dispatching, the bolos never got cleared, and there were like 15 bolos in there, and I knew just from listening to the radio for all week that half of them were already could be gone. But yeah, from the fire side of CAD, they can't edit unit groups and stuff like that. Only LEO and dispatch can.
Yeah. Okay, all the bolos are clear.
Yeah, right now I just keep a notepad going with bolos.
What's up,
That's
Saul?
kinda what
How's
I
it
do.
going? Yeah, it's been 6 days.
That way
man.
at least I can reference it.
I just tell the officers, you gotta put the bolo on. I can't. Go do your paperwork, please. It's not my job.
Yeah, the only time I've had a unit group, I've done a couple of 10-12s when I first started as an officer just to get comfortable with it. But they took care of that, and they called it into dispatch. The only other time was, gosh, it's been almost a year ago, like 9 months ago, the last time I did fire EMS, and I think we just had, because it was Bradley most nights, and he just, all right, what are you doing? Oh, your engine too? Okay, cool. So I've never tried to assign myself a unit group, so I just have to go off of everyone else's word on that. I never realized that. Steve, what's up, man? Steve C, dude. How are you doing?
Yeah, last night it got so crazy that with the amount of people that were on, my screen overflowed with units. I got literally 2 units dropped below my screen that I couldn't see.
You know you can expand on how many items per page, right?
Oh no, I have it set to all. So it just kept filling up and then it went below my screen.
Then you can't see the map after a while. Well, where I've got my units, it's on the map side, so the more units I have, the more it blocks the map, which is fine as long as I have a little window to look at. You know, I don't need the whole map.
The way I set mine up, I have a whole half of one of my monitors dedicated to the units. So I've got it spread across
Steve.
both monitors. Well, 2 of my monitors, I should say.
I'm glad to see you're a free man again. Big Jess.
But even with what the unit groups it's got a whole side of the monitor to itself, it's still filled up. How many people were on last night?
That's cool. I like that. I like that we had that many people on, and especially that many cops. You know, especially on a weekend, because as crazy as it gets. I mean, So, what do we do? Like Warren, you're sitting on Blaine County, and I'm sitting on San Andreas. Like, one thing I haven't explored is if we have a channel hold, a priority in one county, can the other county still run as normal?
Yeah, the dispatcher just gets stuck with, dispatch and police just get stuck with tones. But when you do have split channel ops, the channel that doesn't have a priority can still be operating normally.
Okay, and then an all call, you can let me know, and I can send people your way and stuff.
Exactly. It's a little more communication heavy on the dispatchers when you do split channel ops, but it's mostly beneficial when you have like 2 priorities going on. You split up the 2 priorities.
Right.
Or like last night we had, I think, 3 at one point in a row at the same
Good
time.
Lord.
It got bad.
Well, I think what it is people aren't looking over and seeing that there's a priority and not saving their insane stuff for later. Like if I get pulled over and I'm intending on running, but I look over and I see there's a priority, I'm like, all right, I'll just be low key about this one. I'll step it up on the next one.
Yeah, I think when there were 3 priorities, it was 2 of them were related. They were pretty much the same call because there were two guys with guns at the Yellow Jack. They shot a cop and they fled. So there was, and then there were more people at the Yellow Jack with guns. And then there was also another person who was pulled over who then got into a pursuit as well.
Wow.
They lost eyes, thankfully, in like a minute, so we didn't have to really deal with it.
Like I said, the last time I was dispatching was like 2 weeks ago or so, because I haven't been on since. I'm pretty sure it was you, Drew, who kept calling 911. Is your character who like managed to get across the whole map without being found?
Oh yeah, and I kind of felt bad for that. I was trying to not cross the county line, although I thought it'd be interesting if you guys had to communicate amongst the two departments, because you had split departments that night. And I was like, that'd be pretty cool, though, to cross the county line and have you guys have to go, okay, he's crossed the county line, now San Andreas, can you guys help us? Or Los Santos, rather. But I did kind of feel bad, because I'm like, usually it takes him 10 or 15 minutes to find my old man when he, loses his mind. But that was like an hour that night. I hope I didn't create a lot of tension with that one. Oh, did I just talk the whole time and no one hear me?
Yeah, wrong.
Oh,
Wrong one.
it. Okay, so I said I kind of felt bad for that. I hope I didn't upset anybody with how long I drew that out, but usually it only takes like 15 minutes for someone to find him.
It was different, like, officers each time. I'm pretty sure that we're responding to that, and I mean, it was great seeing it, just like every call just kind of track across the map more and more.
Well, and I know where the county line is by heart, so I'm like kind of walking toward it, and I'm trying to get to the part where it dips the southernmost, so I'm not. So I wanted Blaine County to catch me before I left their jurisdiction, but I kept saying on the stream, I'm like, wouldn't it be interesting if I made it to the city? And then a new set of cops had to take this on.
Did you actually eventually get found?
Yeah, I was on. Let me pull up my map. See, I came in through. I was coming down. Where did I come in at? Is anybody watching me remember?
I remember there was one call around Vinewood Bowl.
No, I wasn't that far east, I don't think. Was I? Oh, maybe I was.
It might have been more to the left of it. I just remember that being a reference point.
Oh, that's right. Because I saw the Cyphus Theater. So I was at Baytree Canyon Road.
That's the one.
And
yeah.
that's where I crossed. Let me see here. I crossed the county line at Marlowe Drive. So I followed the eastern side of Baytree Canyon Road. And Marlowe is the county line for like 80% of the map, on the southern county line. So I was trying to follow. I was in through the mountains too. That was probably part of why it was hard to find me, but I wasn't going to change his direction because I wanted people to hear, oh, he's walking south or southwest, roughly is what I was trying to keep to, depending on the mountain. So I wanted someone to go, okay, every time they call in, he's going to the southwest. So we need to follow a line southwest and go from there. Because he started at, if you guys are looking at your map, he started at 1025 at that house there on Panorama. I crashed into the, that was where I had like my lost consciousness for a second and lost my mind, and I hit the fence there. And I started walking west-southwest on the north side of the airport. Then I did cut a little more southwest. I crossed 68 at the 24/7, basically. Walked across Sonora Road. And then Baytree Canyon, going about south-southwest at that point. Because I was seen at the 719 electrical station. Or no, that's further north. Or is that? No, 719 is where the power station is. So I was northwest of that in those hills. And then when I got to the Cyphus Theater, I went more due south and followed Baytree Canyon down. And then Baytree Canyon turns into Alta, and I just walked down Alta until finally 342 found me at about standby. Integrity Way, San Andreas Avenue, right at 389, I believe. maybe 390.
Yeah, you made
Somewhere
it
in
a
that area.
good distance.
Yeah, and that's an 89-year-old man walking. I didn't
Jesus.
I didn't want to do the whole collapse and have my body found. You know, I was timing it. I was like, okay, at high noon, if they don't find me, that's where I'll pass out because heat, exhaustion, a day of walking.
You know,
But
I remember, like, you specifically called saying you're walking up a mountain, or like there was someone going up into the mountain.
yes,
And I specifically remember there was a unit really close by, and they drove straight past you before the call was like in the log.
oh man.
By the time it was in the log and they drove back, you were gone.
I could see them. I was going up the mountain southwest of 933. And I looked back at one point and I saw a cop sitting at Sonora Road coming out of the Redwood Lights track. And if he pulled his binoculars, he would have seen me because I saw
that
him.
was probably the unit, yeah.
Yeah, for that kind of call, like, what I would do is whoever was the first unit that I dispatched to the original call, I dispatched them to every following call with jurisdiction if it went to another jurisdiction. So that way, you know, they have previous, you know, experience with that call, especially
Yeah.
for the ones that go all night long.
I wasn't dispatching police that night, but I'm pretty sure there was several priorities happening at once, so it's kind of just whoever's free. So,
Oh, when I was... Yeah, I
Yeah.
kept seeing the priorities come up, and I'm like, I mean, I've already started. I already started a call. I'm not going to just scrape it at this point.
no, I mean, we had so many dispatches on as well.
And everyone in character, they're like, how did you keep going? Like, how are you still awake? How are you alive? And, I mean, there was no way for me to say, because you guys are in a lot of priorities, there's not much I can do about it. But that was fun. Whenever he has a bad night, that's where I go silver alert with him. And that's maybe the 4th time I've done it. But like I said, usually he's caught within a mile or so of where he left.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you would get a good distance just because of the priorities, but I mean, I didn't think you'd get that far.
Prior to this, the longest one I did was I was running the clothing store at 930 in the county. And I was found just outside of the tunnel on Great Ocean, north of the airbase, right before Hookies.
You know what you've got to do next, right? You've got to go from the tip of Roxford all the way down to the docks.
Right. No, I know, and that would be
Next.
interesting, but it happens when it happens. Like, I would have to
Yeah.
plan him to be at that ammunition and get pissed off or something. But see, that would be really hard because for an 89-year-old man, there's only one way out, and it's that bridge.
That's true, yeah.
So they'll just put up a roadblock, or not even a roadblock, but just post up. You know.
You know, even though you might think they do that, every time I've dispatched units and where I would think that they would just wait at the bridge, they never did. And then they come back like 5-10 minutes later and say, "Oh, there was nothing found." I'm thinking like, well, he probably left because there was no one at the bridge.
Yeah, anytime I'm LEO and we chase someone into Roxwood, either myself or I'll suggest someone needs to post up at the bridge. Let us know when he leaves. Otherwise, we're staying in here till we find the SOB. And more times than not, they try and pull a fast one and slip out, and the cop that's there is like, "Oh, starting the pursuit back up. He's heading down Porcopio, blah, blah, blah," you know. Or if it's heading up into Polito and we're starting to lose them, I'll also be like, someone go to the bridge. Work ahead and go to the bridge.
Yeah, that's a lot of times during pursuits. I like to try to persuade officers to go certain directions to maybe, you know, especially lost eyes. Be like, "Oh, you should go over there. Maybe look over there," or just to, especially Polito. Polito's there's only 2 ways in and out. No need to be on every single street, constantly driving around.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have them in your eyes, then keep following. But someone else could post up on either side of Great Ocean and just wait for them to pop out. If you have enough cops, that is. But even if you have 2 cops, one can follow him into Roxburgh, the other can sit at the bridge. You only need 2 to do that.
Exactly. Especially
I'm sorry to
that's
hear
why
that,
I love
Jess.
it when the live map is actually working, because I'll tell officers like, "Hey, you got to turn around. You're not going the right way." That
Right.
really helps them when they get confused. I'm like, "What are you doing across the city when I told you this postal code, not that postal code?"
Well, sometimes that just gets lost over the radio. I mean, if you say, depending on who's saying it, and maybe if they have an accent or the audio pops out at that time, 3044 could sound like 344. Or even 2020 could sound like 220, you know.
Oh yeah, that's why I try to give them mostly directionals, west, east, north, south. Postals in the city are, there's way too many of them to be reliable for a pursuit.
I don't know if they fixed it, but there's even one postal that repeats.
Yeah, Postal 139. I noticed that last night.
Is
When
it
they
139?
well, there's one. There might be another one too. I mean, there's a lot of postals. But 139, there's the Zero station that's on Strawberry Ave, and then there's also one that's on the corner of Jamestown and Dutch London Street.
Oh, yep, I see that. No, that wasn't the one I was talking about, actually. There's another one, and it's somewhere in the 500s area. Could be the 600s, but it's somewhere south of Vinewood Hills rather. It's somewhere in the Harwick area, I think.
I think I know. I think I've seen that one too. I can't remember it. I only noticed the other one because they opened the Zero station with an interior last night, and I typed in Postal 139, and it brought me to the one on Jamestown. I'm like, there's no gas station here.
Right. Oh, is that the one did they put them both in or just that one?
There's that one that's at
Did
139.
602 get put in?
602. I don't think so.
That's got a 24/7 interior, but on Jeff's video, I thought that was one he went into. Oh, no, it wasn't. He was on the one in Strawberry. Never mind.
Yeah, he only updated, I think 3 were in that announcement for the new interiors.
See, now this is going to drive me nuts. I'm going to be looking for this address now. I can't find it. I don't know. You'll notice it someday, though. You'll send an officer to 568, and then, they'll arrive at another 568, and you're like, what? But there's so much to the city that it's easy to do.
Oh, really easy to
Like,
do.
whoever mapped out the postal codes, And how do you proofread something like that after you've dropped them all in? Aside from doing what I'm doing right now. Have the body cams been working better yet, or are they still shoddy?
I didn't have any issues last night with them.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
Yeah, it's working right now.
Well, yeah, but if there's 1 or 2 cops, it'll work. It's once you get 5 or 6 or 8 or anything more than 3, and they shut down for me. Or actually, any more than 2, 3 or more.
440.
Go ahead, 440.
They're so nice just to visualize what exactly is going on.
1037, 10:8.
Showing you 10-8. Welcome on. 1953.
I can't remember who I was watching a couple of weeks ago, but I was watching some officer's body cam, and whoever was driving a fire truck just rammed straight into him in the middle of the street.
I had something similar to that happen. I had one. I was Paleto Bay, but I was in. I was on Panorama backing someone up who, had a suspicious whatever was going on. They needed backup, and he comes back. He says, "Hey, just sit there because I think this guy might run on me. Just be ready." And I'm sitting there waiting. He's talking to the guy, and next thing I know, wham! Someone in like a lifted F-250 or monster fucking thing just pulverized me. And it was a Civ, too. It wasn't like a local went crazy. A Civ did it. I don't know if he got distracted or what. I don't want to insinuate he did it on purpose, but... So I had to play it out. So I played out that my shoulder got thrown out or something like that. I can't remember. And then, of course, the guy ran, so I can't help. So if anything, me playing through it, affected the whole scene, but I wasn't about to ignore what happened either. If it was a local, that would have been one thing.
Oh, there's two 596, and they're right next to each other.
I think that's the one. Yeah.
The Vinewood Bowl, and then there's 596 Clinton Avenue.
I'm shocked I've never noticed any of these before.
I think the one that's on Clinton Avenue is supposed to be 597. I don't see a 597 anywhere.
No, there's a 597 just to the bottom.
Oh, sorry. No, yeah, that's right.
No, that's not the one. There was one a little more to the southwest of that, and that mess of like 500s and 600s.
Well, I just counted all the 500s, and that's the only duplicate there.
Okay, it might have been 600. I'm not asking you to count through all of them. I was just making conversation.
Oh, listen, that's OCD for me. I'm
Yeah.
counting them all.
That might be... I don't know who's in charge of making the postal codes. I think that's a FiveM thing, because I've seen this map on other servers.
Well,
with
they have
our
the
same
Roxwood
postals.
that's been added. So I don't know, actually.
You can download the OCRP map on the FiveM forums, like Ryan released it.
Okay, so, yeah, I mean, maybe there's someone out there that could be messaged and notified of that, But
I was going to tell Bradley last night, but my internet died. So now that I know there's, like, at least 3 duplicates, I'm going to find them and maybe see if there's any other duplicates and then just submit a ticket with them all.
Yeah, I think the problem you're going to run into is Bradley will probably come back and say, it's not us, there's not much we can do.
It might be.
But if that's the case, I mean, you could always email someone at FiveM or something, or maybe they could pass it on for you. But, yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's a 5M thing because, we have Roxwood, and Roxwood has postals, plus it's in the Sonoran CAD live map with Roxwood 2. So there's definitely some modification, especially because I've seen so many other RP servers have so many different postals as well.
Well, and also, when you / postal and put the number in, it'll set it on your GPS. That's a part of programming. That's not something... I don't even think Jeff and
that's
his
a pretty
team...
simple script, I think.
Is it? Maybe the dev team does mess with that, but it feels more global to me.
Yeah, no, that postal, the script that's in server, you just edit the locations in like a file.
Yeah, because it's setting a waypoint, so all it has to know is the postal is to what point on the in-game map. It doesn't care about anything else.
Fair enough.
Is there a postal 600?
I think so.
No,
There's not?
I don't think so. At least you can't search for it.
Oh, I guess not, because Shumash ends in 800, and then it changes.
It starts at
601.
601 at West Eclipse.
There's no other logical spot for it to be. Yeah, no, there isn't.
I'm honestly surprised at how close the 596 duplicates are, considering they're literally right next to each other.
Yeah, you think even in just a quick look over, you'd catch it,
Yeah, I understand that, the 139 being duplicated because they're across the different sections of Davis, but being right next to each other, that's different.
The Shark, what's up? How goes it? .440's going ghosted out.
I searched the Discord. Someone said that the 139 Postal in 2019 was duplicated.
2019.
Yep. But it's been
It
there
was
a good while.
139. Oh, that's the one we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I imagine if someone's pointed stuff out like that and has been corrected, it's not a server thing, because at least the map itself. Because I swear I've seen this on other servers before, because I thought it was odd. I'm like, wait, that is where our 447 is, or whatever.
Where's the second 2019?
No, in the year 2019, someone had posted that, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
not the
someone
Postal.
posted it
posted it
5
with it.
years ago.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a Postal 2019, to be honest.
Yeah, it's up in Grapeseed.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, if there were duplicates out in the county, that would just be, like, absurd. Like, you couldn't catch that? Because everything's so easy to map out, and there's no need for, other than in Sandy Shores and Grapeseed, there's no need for bulking up addresses. Honestly, in the area inside the Blaine County loop there, I feel like there could be a couple more, like on Airport Road. If anything, because sometimes you'll give someone an address, or out in the mountainous regions, like where Josiah and Chiliad are. I feel like we could use a couple more addresses in that area, because, if you got something going on out in that area and someone goes, oh, go to 1007. It's like, where? It's not Stab City. It's out in the mountains. 1007. Where?
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's where, like, I'll try to triangulate with the live map where the 911 call was, the location of it, but also the live map isn't 100% accurate either, so I do my best to take that into account too.
Right. We had something last weekend where there was an all call southwest of 1007, and it was northeast of 1006, kind of in that area. And I was just like, I'm on this dirt road. It's in between those two addresses. Just follow that down. It's the road that goes to Zancudo. At least I was on a road, so there was something for people to work with.
Speaking of the mountains, Michael, were you there, like, I want to say it was like a month or two now when...
All the firefighters fell down the mountain?
No,
No, not
this
that one.
was
I was on
Station
that call.
2, like, off-duty, up in Mount Gordo. Were you there for
Mount
that?
Gordo?
Yeah, the small little pond up there, and then the random Civ found us. I can't remember if you were there or not.
I thought that was the same night they were falling off the
I
mountain.
don't know.
It's the
No,
same
we were all
area.
off duty this night.
No, yeah, that's the same area, but that
Oh.
was a different.
I'm
I think
not
that was the
sure.
night before, actually.
Yeah, no,
I remember it being the same week.
There was like 10 of us. You see like the little pond on the map in Mount Gordo?
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, I still can't believe we were all up there. I don't think anyone ever goes up there, and a random Civ just happened to drive his car into the lake while we were standing there. Like, the chances of that happening.
Yeah,
I don't think
I don't know
anyone
how.
ever goes up there. And it just so happened the night we were there, someone drove into the lake.
That's hilarious.
Maybe they saw you guys up there. I wanted to give you some RP.
I really don't think they did. I think it was just completely coincidental, because like there's a huge drop off behind the lake, and the way they come from it, I don't think they could have seen us.
So I had a funny one time, and this isn't the most absurd place to run into someone, but it's obscure enough. We were getting ready for one of the scavenger hunts that we do every 3 months, and it was the second one we did, so it would have been the Easter one. Yeah, that's right, because we were using the briosos as Easter eggs. So on the Christmas one, Chuck Livingston found us in like 2 minutes, because I was dumb and I took a picture, albeit close up. It didn't take him 10 seconds to figure out where we were. So on the next one, obviously we didn't use pictures after that, but the next time when we did the Easter egg hunt, our first one was on the little pier thing that they have at 1053.
Polito 310.
310, go ahead.
I am in service.
10-4, I'll show you 10-8, 2005. Welcome on.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening.
You as well. So our first one was on the end of that little pier at 1053. And I just put out the first hint. And all it basically said was east side of the map is the only thing it really revealed. And I see this car come flying down the road, coming to 1053, and I'm like, there's no way. And then they were like drifting and shit, and I'm like, wouldn't that be funny if it was Chuck? He pulls up, gets out of his car, he goes, oh, what's going on? I'm like, oh, motherfucker.
I mean, honestly, if you've been playing the game for 10 years, you could take a photo of any spot where you go to story mode. A mission is in story mode, take a photo of any texture there, and like even for myself, I could probably pinpoint that up close texture photo.
There was no picture this time. It was just it
was just coincidence.
Right, and I was standing on top of like a truck just because I like the aerial view of it a little bit. And when he pulls up, I jump down. I said to him, I go, Chuck, because same character. I said, Chuck, there is absolutely no way you found us like this. And he starts laughing. He goes, I swear to God, dude, I wasn't even looking. I didn't know you guys had started. it was happenstance. No, he was just using Calafia or Catfish View rather, to drift. He was just drifting. It was early in the server, so there wasn't a whole lot of cops yet. It was like 9 Eastern or something. He was just fucking around. And he saw us there, and he's like, I'm not taking it. Let someone else. I didn't even see your hint yet. I'm not even. He said, we may play later, but I'm. Like, yeah, it was so funny because he didn't know what to say. He was like, and I was just like, Chuck, you found us faster this time, and I didn't use a picture. He's like, I swear. Yeah, we're doing a Halloween fall themed one. I think it's 2 weeks away. Let me check. Yeah, October 5th. Oh, 2 weeks.
I still can't get over all of us falling down the mountain as firefighters. It was just one after another.
When did that happen?
It was probably 3 weeks ago. We what was it? We got a call. It was a very simple call up on Mount Gordo, and just sent the brush truck there to go deal with it. But then the officer that was there fell down the mountain. So
wasn't there someone stabbing someone up there too, or stalking you guys?
I don't remember that. I don't think so. But literally the officer fell down. We started getting some other stuff together because there was also another fire at the time. The brush truck that was there was like, all right, I'm going to try to work my way down to go get the officer. Literally 5 seconds later, he activates his panic button. So everyone else who was on duty started going that way. Start climbing the mountain from the bottom up so that way we don't fall. One of the other firefighters falls down trying to get up to him, so the medic goes and takes him. And then finally we start working our way back up to the officer and the brush truck. And I just watched my other partner fall all the way back down the mountain, even further than the other guy went. And finally I actually made it up to where the officer was, but he got county transported, which I completely understand. Watching 4 firefighters climb up the mountain and all fall down themselves, I'd probably just county transport as well. And then finally, on my way down, I fell as well.
I was doing my best to follow the directions that dispatch was giving me, and I'm like, I don't even know how they got up this way. But I think maybe they were giving me the locations of where people had fallen. So anyways, I'm going up kind of the spine of one of the hills that lead to the top, and I hit a point where I can't really go up any further without risking myself. And so I stand there for a minute, and I'm looking, and I just see a body just go flying. It was like reminiscent of like the 9/11 videos. I mean, that sounds bad, but I just see like a body flying down the hill, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, some of the things you can witness is real crazy, especially on those mountains. Like when I saw my partner fall down the mountain that night, I turned around and I watched him. I just heard multiple splats. I'm like, oh, he's really far down there.
I had a fall like that one time as a civ, and I laid there for probably 45 minutes because the scene, I could still kind of see the scene, and the lights and everything were still up there. Like the cops were still doing their thing. And I even called dispatch at one point and said something like, I saw a man fall down a hill over in this area. But there was just so much going on. I don't think that people were able to break for it. And I just said the body got eaten by a cougar.
That's one way to do it.
And then as I'm F9ing away, I'm like, oh my God, they're still there.
That sounds like the night Ryan and Bugs threw everyone out of the plane and bodies were just scattering all around
That was
the county.
amazing that night.
I was dispatcher that night.
It was just county coroner after county coroner.
I must have been dispatching with you then, yeah. That was something else.
But I have to go soon. I'm gonna go jump in server and cause a little bit of chaos for you early guys.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
I'll be back on at probably somewhere between 11 and 12.
To dispatch?
Yeah, I'll pick up
Okay.
dispatching later as well.
Sounds
Or
good.
maybe fire rescue if there's not a lot of fire rescue on. Not sure yet. I'll see you guys later.
We'll see you one way or another.
See you.
Now that he's left, something's going to kick off that's going to require 4 dispatches.
Well, I mean, there's only 3 cops, so it goes back to what I can't remember if you were here or not. I don't think you were this night, Tom, but we had so many calls coming in, but no cops, and it's like there's only so much you can do. Once all the cops are 97, you're just sitting here waiting like that. You can. There's no need to stress about it, is what I was telling everybody. I'm like, yeah, it's stressful, but you can take the 911 calls and just let them know, hey, we're backlogged or something. Find an RP way of saying it, you know?
Well, we had something similar a couple of, let's say, like 2 months ago. We had a similar situation where the calls backed up and someone done one for fire rescue. It's just like a car accident. But obviously, with car accidents, you'd also normally send like a police unit there.
Yeah, for a police report or whatever, yeah.
Right, exactly, a crash report. It was just the Civ by himself. There was no one else involved. But there was literally no one available for 20 minutes that the people that were doing fire there and the Civ just kind of went that it was just county sheriff that arrived to deal with it because there was no one to send.
Well, yeah, I mean, and with everything else going on, I mean, the RP you're going to get out of an actual cop is, pretending to fill out a report, basically, because you're not arresting anybody, you're not shooting anybody or running or anything. So, I mean, when it comes down to it, yeah, it's better just to kind of county that thing, or say that you're gonna, even maybe the fire could take down a report and say they'll turn it into an officer when they see him or something. There's ways around that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, don't do the job of a cop, but oh wait, we got a couple of extra forms here. Fill it out. And we'll take one to the sheriff's office for you or something, or you can take it there. I had one time where someone had rear-ended me on the highway, and the cop that came by, he goes, "Well, you guys can't be here. Just go down to the station and fill it out." So we both drove down to the Kansas City Police Department downtown, and just filled it out there with the secretary or whoever runs the front desk. So that's another way you could do it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we've got 2 822s.
And a no unit, no name.
Yep.
Oh, we have 3.
3.
Yeah, one of you guys may ask him about that. I don't know if he's having issues logging in or what. We may just want to kick all of them and have him relog if he can't figure it out. Okay, I got timers ready. What else do I want to have ready? Live map's already up. Signal board. Tone board, yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in about a minute or two.
Alright. I feel like I'm missing something else. I cleared the BOLO board. Records lookup. Lookup's already down there, so is records. Don't really need that. It'd be nice to have. There's a notepad there. Quick links. I haven't looked at all this stuff. Penal codes. Oh, okay. I don't know what that green border is. I'm sure you guys see it on the stream. Let me see. Yeah. That's new. Do 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 do. 21 civs and no one's committing any known crimes. Things should be picking up here soon. Make sure you guys vote for what department we're going to do tomorrow.
Incoming 911.
There it is. We've got the Highway Patrol. We got Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Paleto Bay, and Roxwood.
I'll take the 911.
Or a new department. All right,
I am back with you guys.
Thank you.
naturally there was a 911 when I left.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Always happens.
Did you guys get 822 figured out?
Before I left, I heard him say he was figuring it out. So
Okay. No worries. I mean, we know what's up, and it's not like the board's full yet or anything.
yeah, I mean we can always just add him 3 times to the group anyway, just to clear it up.
Oh, that would work too.
Yeah, that's what I had to do once when it was completely bugged out.
I guess you could even put, if a no name pops up, you could even put them into a, or if it's like some weird thing, just put them into a group that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Or you could even create a group called like the "We don't know what this is" group and just stick them there.
I kicked one of them, which was definitely like a ghost one, so there's just 2 of them left now.
"949 Panorama."
Okay, I think we're good. I kicked the other ones because the one that's still there currently is actually him because they're showing up on the map.
Gotcha. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
Can I have you respond out of jurisdiction to 494 Panorama? Going to be at the Yellow Jack. Sounds like there's a stabbing, multiple stabbings there, 3 people down. Suspects in a leather jacket and jeans, white male. Caller local.
10-4, that was 494.
10-4.
Okay, can you show me in route, please?
10-4. 310 Polito.
Polito 310.
Just given the nature of that, would you be willing to respond out of jurisdiction as well to back up 440?
Of course, I'll be
I'm
on
gonna
my
have to
way.
get used to
10-4.
medics being, or rescues being medics now.
Rescue being medics.
Like the call sign changed.
Oh yeah. Oh no, the rats are coming out tonight. Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
Mother of God.
I remember last time I was dispatching when the rats were around. That was someone.
Yeah, and trying to track him down. I was on that night too. Trying to track him down. I'm like, well, it's those rats again.
Yeah, every like couple of minutes I was getting a new call like, hey, some rat just stabbed me? Like, okay, right.
Hey Drew, I got Medic 2 and Engine 2 staging at Flywheels.
Perfect. Thank you. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
We have Medic 2 and Engine 2 staged at Flywheels up the street. Just let us know when things are clear and we'll send them in.
10-4, I am on scene.
10-4. Got you 97. Do you know if the people that were stabbed were locals?
Caller was local.
Okay, yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
he's, just from his investigating on his body cam, I don't see any physical people.
Interesting.
So
yeah,
I'm
no.
guessing he
He might have
just. Oh
found
no,
one.
there's one.
Yeah, they said 3 people stabbed, so.
Maybe 2 locals, 1 actual person.
Could be.
Polito 310.
310
I am on scene.
and 4 showing you 97.
Wow.
310 Polito.
Shots fired. Shots
Is that
fired.
right?
440's body cam.
God.
Go ahead. We have one down.
10-4. You may check on 440. Looks like something may have happened to him inside. Just be cautious.
Affirm.
Oh, I see. The other 2 people are outside.
We need more cops.
It's quite a thing for just 2 cops.
Polito 310. We have
Did he
multiple
do his
down.
medical alarm,
At
or is
least
he
a
just
half a
not
dozen
doing it for
stabbings. We have an officer down.
My CAD just doesn't have sounds.
10-4. We'll see if we can get some more medics your way. You guys have any more medics available? They've got like half a dozen hurt.
I can send another one.
Even if it's like another engine, because they'll have, capabilities to help at least. Well, I'm glad I sent the backup. I just wish he was closer.
.310 Polito. Polito 310 CJ.
And now that all
ahead,
the
310.
Units are turned up, you know
site
someone's
is
going to
secure.
start a fire.
10-4. We'll roll medics.
No, but of course.
You can roll all the medics in now. Scene secure.
Okay.
I don't know why it keeps moving him to 10-8. Dang, I was hoping we were getting Kim. Unless they're having problems with the internet or something.
Hey, Drew, question.
What's up?
What happens when you're an LEO and you, I guess, get transported to hospital or something like that? How do you RP that in terms of coming back on shift?
However you want. I mean, some people will have a different character that they roll as LEO. Oh, it's my cousin, or it's my brother, or it's my sister, or whatever, you know. I tend to just say that we have the best medics in the world, and they patch you up right away. Because what I'll do is, as soon as I get transported, I F9, I go right back to station, respawn my car, and pretend like nothing ever happened otherwise. But if someone asks, oh yeah, my ribs are doing good, they had these new like little things that just kind of put it right back into place, you know, it's crazy. You know, like, I guess like Star Trek, you know, how they can run the thing and it insta heals people.
Only the best docs in San Andreas.
Yeah, that's basically how I play it, because otherwise, I mean, there's some nights where I'd have broken ribs, a broken leg, a broken neck. I'd look like a freaking skinwalker by the end of the night, you know? So I'm like, yeah, it's just instant medics.
Yeah, especially if you just get on shift, too.
Yeah, like poor Brandon. I mean, he's going to walk around with a stab wound all night.
That's gonna be the quickest stabbing so far.
And there's not much of an all-call you could do. It's just them two. I mean, yeah, if we had 10 cops on, those guys would have been screwed. Yeah, Kim must have had, like, some internet issues or something. She's back. Doo-doo. Do.
Polito 310.
Go ahead, 310.
We're going to need a 70 for the trooper's vehicle and corner.
10-4. $310 Polito.
Polito 310.
County Corner and your 1070 are both going to be off rotation. County Corner, 2 mics, and Big Bob's Towing will be there in about 1 mic.
Big Bob's Towing and County Corner en route. Thank you.
I couldn't think of anything for Chase. I guess I could have done like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I could have done, like medical towing or something. I'm trying to think of something that kind of play back to Chase, but I just went Big Bob's Towing. Something simple, but sounded kind of cool.
You chase them, we tow them.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I gotta come up with some good names.
Well, that ended a lot faster than I expected.
Polito 310.
310, go ahead.
I am clear and available.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8.
Headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4. Showing you back to jurisdiction 2035. Are all of your guys' medics clear of the scene?
Yeah, they are.
All right, clear board.
I was really hoping to stab Kim, but she didn't go 10-8 yet.
She keeps head aching. I was just talking to her.
Oh, that makes sense.
Do you want me to make it, Michael?
Sure, go ahead.
Maybe some time.
Well, hopefully 440 learns to not clear a building by himself now.
I mean, to be fair, he got hit from behind, from what I saw.
Oh, not on my screen. I walked right up in front of him, slit his throat.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Well, you didn't waste any time. You hopped in there and what, just started kicking ass in the Yellow Jack?
I was like, I'll just, because I wanted to stab Kim. I'm like, oh, maybe if she goes, she'll be 10-8 by the time I get in there. Nope. And then 440 decides to walk into the building without any backup. Walks past. Well, I went out the back. I walked back in the front door. He dropped it. Dropped his gun. Then I ran up in front of him, and GTA decided to give me one of the most brutal stabbing animations ever.
So was it just locals that you were starting the fight with?
Yeah,
or
I
were
was
there-
just stabbing locals inside.
Because it looked like there were other civs on scene. Did you just were those just random?
They showed up
witnesses?
afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, they were like going to the Yellow Jack to hang out and then watch me die out front. I walked out front and I was chasing a local out front. I stabbed the local, and then 310 one-tapped me in the head.
Oh
I
yeah.
just heard
when
one
I-
gunshot and went down.
When I saw the call notes, I'm like, Polito, you're gonna have to go down there too, because this sounds sketchy. And he no more than went 97, and that's when I saw you stab 440. So I radioed to him, and as I'm radioing over to him, I see his body cam, and he's firing at you because I was trying to warn him that on 440's body cam he was just stabbed. It all happened so fast.
Yeah, really fast. Like, on my end, he literally shot me once. I don't know if he shot me multiple times on his end, but I just heard one gunshot and I died. That was it. I just RP'd, he just shot me in the head and that was it. Good ending. You know, I didn't want to stab both officers that were on duty.
Right. Did you see him coming, or did he tap you from behind?
Oh no, I saw him because I ran out of the Yellow Jack behind a local, chasing the local to stab him, and the local was running towards him because they run out towards Panorama Drive.
Right.
So I was literally running towards him, and I see him behind his vehicle because he was like walking around to the back, I'm guessing to get his rifle. I stabbed the local, and then literally the second after I stabbed the local, gunshot, dropped to the ground. That was it. I didn't even get to. I was gonna run up on him and scare him to think I was gonna stab him. He poked me and said I thought I had a taser, which I don't know why you would have a taser after your partner just got stabbed.
It might have been what he pulled out and he didn't realize it. I've done that a couple times. I've been on a felony stop and I look back and I'm like, I was doing a taser for a felony stop. What? Just take the nightstick out at that point. Like, what are we doing?
Exactly. I fully expected him to shoot me anyway, so it didn't bother me. I was like, oh well. I figured I'd be able to zigzag and scare him a bit, but nope.
Everything good on that vehicle accident, or are they going to need police for that?
I think they're okay for right now. I can check if they need PD.
I mean, the only one I got's 310, so...
Alright, now I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
You.
Well, that was cool. It's not often that we get a little play-by-play of what happened.
No, no police. They're gonna transport now.
Okay. It's a pretty tight poll tonight. Excuse me. Do 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 do.
San Andreas 440.
440. Go ahead.
You can show me 10-8 back in service.
10-4. Show you 10-8 2042.
Hey Tom, you good to watch the channel for a second? Just need a couple minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
And when he gets back, I'm gonna hit the restroom. If one of you guys could hop up for me when he gets back.
Yeah, that's good.
Just figure with a few more people popping on, it's getting about that time. I might as well make sure that tank's empty at least.
Plead a 310.
310, go ahead.
Show me a construction set at 2024. With a biker in green.
10-4.
Before the rats start appearing.
Right. Address, it's going to be Lito Boulevard. And 310. 97.
Polito 310.
310.
Verbal warning offered.
10-4. I'll show you back 10-8. 2044.
Oh, we have a tow on. That's good.
Say again.
We have a tow on now. So
Oh, nice.
That's good.
M&M Towing. Ooh, excuse me.
Alright, I am back.
Cool deal. Cool deal. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick if one of you guys don't mind just jumping up to comms for a second.
Here, you want to take that for a second, Michael?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'll be back.
I don't have any of the codes pulled up right now.
County 439.
439.
Gonna be 1037, 10 8.
10 4439, 10 8 at 2047. Welcome aboard.
All right, I'm back. Let them know here in a second. Right, I could choke on my water. Let's do that. Oh, lovely. Just lovely. Get my energy for the night started. Excuse me, jeez. That was rough. All right, I'm back.
Alright.
San Andreas 440.
440, go ahead.
Can we put a BOLO out for a red motorcycle? Attempted to pull him over for speeding, but he took off on me.
10-4, I'll get that started for you. Do you have any further details beyond red motorcycle?
Red motorcycle, red helmet, white motocross shirt.
10-4, stand by. San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
What's the nature of the bolo?
Well, he was pulling him over for speeding. It would have given a warning, but he just took off on me. He was going 120, just flew past me, and I didn't even bother to try to keep up.
10-4, I assume that'd be 50 over where you were at.
10-4.
Hey Tom, you can keep doing comms if you want, for a little bit.
Yeah, if you want me to, that's fine. I'll probably be heading out in
440
about
San
45
Andreas.
minutes to an hour.
440, go ahead.
Any other info you got before I put it in?
Nope, I couldn't get any more info on that. He was just took off too fast.
10-4. Ooh, excuse me. Attention all units, stand by for BOLO. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a red motorcycle with an individual wearing a white motocross shirt, red helmet, wanted in connection with excessive speeds 50 miles an hour over 2052. Got our first BOLO of the night.
What's it for?
Red motorcycle, white motocross shirt, red helmet. That's about all we had on it. He was doing 50 over, so I wanted to talk to him.
Gotcha.
Hope you guys are having a good night watching here. We got the body cams back, so we got some things to look at while things are happening. That's one thing that's going to be an issue there. Is that I won't be able to see the calls. Chelsea, what's up? Oh, you did? Did you watch the new one? The third one that's for
440.
440, go ahead.
I found that motorcycle again. I actually got his plate this time. It's going to be CBR space 999. Charlie Bravo Romeo space 999. He's not going to stop for us. He's just going to keep going. So
10-4. I've added that to your BOLO.
yeah, he flipped me off and then just took off. So I'm not even going to bother.
10-4. I'm sure we'll see him around. Excuse me. Yeah, episode 3 has been released to the members there, Chelsea. So if you haven't seen that one yet, that's definitely there. It'll be probably a couple weeks before we release that one. Hoping to have more coming to you guys. I made one yesterday. I was hoping to get a second one in, but I was having issues with some uploading in that. Yeah, I guess it would be uploading, but trying to get some of the videos to piece together, and I was having some issues getting them all pieced together, so I wasn't able to get episode 4 together yesterday. But I'll be looking to do that here in the coming days when I get some free time.
Do you know what that message is referring to, Michael?
Not a clue.
Okay, just making sure. I guess it's probably something in game.
Do. Looks like the coffee shop in Roxwood is open. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely took a tumble there. I RP'd it out, blood coming down the forehead. Didn't realize it till it was in my mouth, and had that freak out moment of, oh, I thought I had internal bleeding. I thought I was shot. That one wasn't too terribly crazy. There's some better ones coming up. Those are some of my first shifts as LEO, so I was still a little afraid to do things, and not just not as in tune with it. So I think some of the upcoming episodes will be even better. But that was kind of a shorter one. We did have that one all call, and the rest was just kind of fun stuff that happened. The next one, I can't remember what all is going to be in that one. I wrote down timestamps, but I didn't write down what they were. But everyone else who's not a member, they'll be able to see that here in 2 or 3 weeks when I bring that out. Hoping to get a good backlog of those episodes, so if I ever want to take like a week off or something, I can, like come my vacation over Christmas or something. Although that's a good week to get stuff done too, so it's kind of an oxymoron, The times that are best to get more content for you guys are the times that I would ideally
So
be
Tom,
going
I got a
on vacation
message.
or something.
Engine 2 is the secondary for both 853 and 870.
Copy. Yeah, I just put the brush down as engine for now, and I'll just switch between. I wish there was a better way in CAD of handling that.
"24 civs and they're all behaving. What is this?"
Awfully quiet.
I'll leave it
Uh-oh.
310.
There you go.
310, go ahead.
It
That
worked last
motorcycle
night. Someone
just
said it,
came
and it definitely
flying
worked.
past me well above 100 miles an hour.
Did you say that was the BOLO one?
Yep, at 3034.
10-4. Are you attempting to locate?
Affirmative.
"440 San Andreas."
440, go ahead.
If you maybe wanted to head up toward the Great Ocean Highway area of Polito, 310 is located, that bike of yours, in Roxwood. Possible they could come that way.
10-4, I'll be en route.
10-4. For the meantime, I'll show both of you 10-8, though. Sorry about that. Had a call come in.
Still trying to locate.
Our BOLO bike was rolling around Roxwood. So we'll drop
leave it at
Kim's
310.
310, go ahead.
Unable to locate.
10-4. Chicken song. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I believe there's one thing I can't say with episode 4. I think, if I remember right, we have an interaction with Chad Connors again. I think I just got to figure out how to edit around some things on that, but I think it should come out pretty good. Chicken on that. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken on that. Chicken on that. So are his lights on? Oh my God. What was that? Chicken. Okay. I mean, his lights were on. I don't know what he had going on, though. Blue-doo-doo. 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 Blue-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't let the quietness tonight fool you guys. It's about to... It's Saturday. Things are going to happen. We just need more cops. If it's going to be.
San Andreas 440.
440, go ahead.
I'm gonna be stopped with a truck that spun out here on off of Route 1.
10-4. I'll show you 97. Do, 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 do.
I'm really surprised there's only been one 911 call tonight.
Yeah, I mean, with as many cops we have, it's probably for the better, but it blows my mind. 26 civs and they're all behaving.
Yeah. There's not even like an event or anything either. GTA 6, I wonder if they're even going to bother having like a Quant V or NVE in that for it. I was just thinking as I'm looking at Chase's body cam and how crisp everything looks with Quant V, and I'm just thinking, like, they won't even need that, will they? Like, it'll already be top notch.
Hopefully that's the case.
I mean, that's how it was with GTA 5, right, as well. Like, for the first couple of years it was out. So.
And then
Yeah, when you
technology's
compare
improved.
it to the previous stuff.
Yeah. It'll probably come out eventually, but.
I like how the mod actually comes through on the body cams instead of it just being vanilla.
Yeah, that is actually very nice.
And it's funny that I've been playing so long I can tell the difference between Quant V and NVE, especially at night. I mean, obviously, there's the giveaway of no Northern Lights with Quant V. But to me, I like the Northern Lights so much, I'd rather have that than some of the crispness that Quant V has. I kind of went back and forth on that, but apparently Quant V is easier on your computer too. I think that's what Kim said.
I just use NVA. I haven't bothered switching over, but I mean, I don't really have any FPS loss, but also my computer is very, very overkill. So
Yeah, it's just what I've had, and I like how it shows. The Northern Lights, I think, are just solid. That's
yeah.
what wins it over for me. But to each their own. Whatever people like, go for it.
San Andreas 440.
440, go ahead.
I will be 10-8. That driver doesn't need any further assistance.
10-4, showing you 10-8, 21-14. Pull the pull back up. Take a look at it. I think we know what we're doing tomorrow. What was funny was Highway Patrol was actually winning at the beginning of the night, and it's kind of shifted. Let me know before you go, Tom. I may use the restroom one more time. Apparently, the energy drink's running through me.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably still be here for another half hour or so.
Okay, no worries. It's not a big rush thing. It was just one of those, like, if we're going to go down to 2, it'd be nice to have a, 5-minute heads up kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
What I like about those cops episodes, Chelsea, is you don't have to sit through a 6 or 8 hour stream to figure something out. You can just 439 County. I copy your traffic.
Warning, fleeing.
County.
Go 439.
Checked up the records of person you've got pulled over there. Everything looks clean and valid. He is a registered weapon owner, so just beware on that.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, no downtime. Yeah, so instead of watching the 6 to 8 hour stream, I could just take some of the highlights from that stream and trim it down into an episode. There's been one or two that's kind of overlapped episodes, but episode 3 was all from one night. And it basically just showed you the highlights of that night without having to go through 8 hours of stuff to find it. It's one thing when you're live and you're watching live and you're able to, you know, keep up with everything and you can just kind of chill, talk in the chat, whatever. But when it comes to just pulling up an episode and watching it, that's kind of handy, in my opinion.
County 439.
Incoming
439, go ahead.
911.
Gonna be back 10-8 with verbal warning. Going 10-6 for 2 mics for vehicle swap.
10-4. 21-22. Oh. Alright, let's restart the music. That was obviously our last song. Four 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
Can I have you respond out of jurisdiction to, it's going to be 948 Panorama. Actually, standby. Can you verify that address for me? I'm seeing 3 different addresses.
1020 Flywheels.
Apologies. It's going to be 1020 at Flywheels. Person with a weapon, long brown hair, female, possibly an escaped inmate.
10-4, show me en route.
10-4.
County 439. I'm back 10-8.
10-4. 439, can I have you also respond to Flywheels for jurisdiction?
10-4.
In 439 County, did you copy the previous traffic?
Affirm.
Individuals walking towards the airfield.
440 San Andreas, 439 County. Note that the individual was reported walking towards the airfield.
Going in the building.
10-4, thank you.
How do you know all this?
10-4 copy.
He's still talking to the caller.
10-4.
The hangar building, he's saying.
Units,
the
advised, we're
garages.
still on the phone with the caller. I believe she is walking into the hangar building, is what we're being told.
Ten four. County 439 97. Can you alert the FAA of my entrance onto the airfield?
10-4. .439 County. FAA has been notified and granted permission.
10-4.
.439 County, 440 San Andreas. She's going to be dressed in all orange, brown hair, just as an update. Trying to lock this building down. They don't know where she's running. It's somewhat unsafe to just go in blind, you know. I mean, it is unsafe, but I mean, you got to push them out somehow. Wondering what's Ghostline, what's up? It was fine. I mean, I was working. I was out of town, so it wasn't an intended break. It was just a necessary evil. I did take last night off, though. Had plans, they fell through, but I'd already decided not to stream and take the night off, so I just left it at that. But hope you've been enjoying your week, Ghostline, and happy weekend. yelling commands. Right now, we just have the 3 cops. You can see that at the top left. We got Brandon as San Andreas Highway Patrol. Chase is up in Polito right now. I can show you what he's up to. He's just chilling. And Kim over here on the left is BCSO. Looking for an escaped convict right now that's holed up in the hangar here. They think it looks like they think they have her pinned down in that building there. They're trying to shout commands and get her to respond, but it seems kind of futile at this point. 16 cops on. Yeah, I heard it was pretty well populated. Hopefully we'll have that many at some point tonight as well. Looks like they're trying to make entry. Really? She's not in there. They lose track of her, or did she run out when they came around?
We're up to 32 subs now.
Dang. Have you guys been watching the body cams?
Yeah, I am currently.
It blows me away they lost her. She must have popped
right there.
She must have popped out the other door while they were clearing that one door. Unless she headached. I mean, that's always possible.
County 439.
439.
Looks like our women escaped the hangar at one of the exits. We cleared the building, nothing inside.
10-4. I'll want me to go ahead and show you 10-8 at this time?
10-4, if you could show us 10-8, it's gonna be a lady with black, brownish hair, lawn, and an orangish jumpsuit, it looked like.
10-4. That's going to match the call notes. I will work up a BOLO for you guys on that.
10-4, thank you.
Oops, not what I wanted. Trying to get you guys that body cam. Boom, boom, boom.
County 439, gonna be searching the area, but I'm gonna be stay 10-8.
10-4. Attention all units, stand by for BOLO. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a potential escaped prisoner. White female, orange jumpsuit, brown or black hair. Last seen on foot at 10:20 at the Sandy Shores Airfield. 2137. Okay, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be back.
All right.
No worries.
Guess I could have left the
Still
body
is
cams up.
shockingly quiet.
Yes, it is.
The guy who's about to jump offline is sitting there throwing the Q word around like they're chicken nuggets. Weird analogy, but it works. Oh no, that's cool.
County 6-2.
6-2, go ahead.
Show me 10-37, 10-8.
Showing you 10-8, 21-39. Welcome on.
Six two to 439 direct.
Go for 6-2.
Just for your 43, we did have a potential prison escapee, female, blonde, black, brownish hair, and an orange jumpsuit.
6-2 copy.
Incoming 911.
There you go.
All right, I will be back.
Okie dokie. No ghost line. There's 3 of us and 1 trainee, or 1 person shadowing, listening, kind of learning. It's something I'll tell you, ghost line. Don't get overwhelmed, because once you take all the 911 calls and they're all logged in, there's not much more you can do. You gonna want an LEO for that?
Yeah, you might as well.
3009 Procopio.
County 439.
439.
I potentially have that escapee on Route 68 927 pulled over.
10-4. 6-2 County.
Go for 6-2.
6-2, can you go ahead and back up 439 on that, just in case this is the escaped prisoner?
They already actually
6-2 copy. Show me on a delayed response.
got
10-4.
the 911.
It looks like it'll be at 930 Route 68.
10-4.
Say that again, Tom.
I was just saying we actually got the call from Engine 1. They could see the smoke from the station before we got the 911 in.
Gotcha. 10-4 showing you 10-8, 2142. Welcome on. $310 Polito.
310.
Can I have you on scene of 3009 on Procopio, Duluth Avenue for structure fire, house fire, just in case they need anything from you on that.
3000 at Procopio, en route.
County 439.
439.
I have the escaped prisoner.
10-4. Do you want a third unit on that for a felony?
A firm. We're gonna pull a felony.
10-4. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
Can I have you respond out of jurisdiction to, it's going to be 927 Route 68 for a felony stop. Escape prisoner.
10-4, show me out. 2 mics.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Staying a little bit quieter right now.
So far. .439 County.
Go 439.
When you get all three of them there, I'll hold the channel for you guys.
10-4.
Forgot I still had my deafen on.
That's all good. I think we got it figured out. I went ahead and sent an officer to it anyways, just in case.
You guys having live map issues where you're zooming in and out and then just the units gets thrown all over the map?
Not tonight, but I've had that happen before. Maybe just something where you refresh your browser, possibly.
Yeah, likewise.
And sometimes it's just not your night on CAD.
San Andreas 440.
440.
That was 927, correct?
Seem to have helped.
That's yeah. It's on Route 68. It's going to be at 9:30, 9:28 ish. Depends on how you look at it.
10-4. 31. Chargers, if you want to go.
Channel hold in effect.
They continue 68, westbound. I think they might have looped back around on the dirt road. I'm going to hit the approach.
Do we have eyes? I don't.
We're going to be westbound on 68. Continue
62,
westbound.
I have no eyes on them. I'm going to downgrade just and keep searching.
Wow, I was looking at the body cam.
Can you
that thing was
confirm there's no
fully
eyes from
involved.
any officers?
Yeah, tell me about it.
10-4, no eyes here.
10-4. I'll go ahead and lift channel for now. 2147. .439 County.
Go 439.
What was the description on that vehicle?
It's gonna be a red 4-door vehicle. I'm not for sure on the make.
Sedan?
A-firm.
10-4.
I do have the license plate still from that.
Perfect. I'll take it.
10-4. It's gonna be 95857.
Uh, 95857. Is that correct?
A-firm.
10-4. I'll add that to the BOLO notes. .953 Metro. I copy your traffic.
Standard rate 440.
440?
I believe I have that bullet vehicle, that red 2-door. It's going to be westbound on Route 68.
10-4. Are you going to be back in a 31?
Yep, Route 31.
Channel hold effect.
I'm passing 1004 for Fort Zancudo.
43962 County. You copy that traffic.
10-4.
6-2 copy. I'm 18-2.
Continuing westbound 68. Heading down north on Route 1.
Are you watching 310's body cam?
No.
Whose body cam?
Monitoring
310. The fire.
Let's see.
Tension
Yeah.
Polito units.
Yeah,
You have
you just
a
missed it. That AI
1031
car
headed
just
your direction.
came out of nowhere and just smashed right into the rock in front of him.
Passing Zancudo. Still on Great Ocean, headed north. I'm out.
440 San Andreas, 10-9 that last transmission.
I had a vehicle pull out in front of me.
10-4, do you need medics or 1070?
Yeah, I'm gonna need 1070.
10-4. Can one of you guys give me a tow for 440, please? It's gonna be 3001, 2001 Great Ocean Highway northbound.
All right.
Channel hold lifted, 2153. $310 Polito.
Polito 310. I just on a traffic stop just started a couple seconds ago.
10-4, I'll clear you from the previous scene. Be noted, we do have that BOLO vehicle from earlier headed to your jurisdiction.
All right, BOLO vehicle in my route to my jurisdiction.
Got Brandon already.
Hey, Drew, you got on rotation. Should be there in a few minutes. Fried green toe.
Thank you. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
On rotation, fried green toe en route. Will be a few mics though.
10-4, thank you.
Brandon pulled up here. We've got all of them. Boom. He's on a traffic stop there.
County 439.
439.
Gonna go back to 10-8, heading back to jurisdiction.
10-4, showing you 10-8, back to jurisdiction, 2155.
County 6-2, I'll be saying traffic.
10-4. See where he's at. See, he's on Polito Boulevard, so he probably wouldn't have seen it anyways.
Incoming 911.
Polito 310.
310, go ahead.
Verbal warning given. I am clear and available.
I think this is where it starts.
10-4. Show you 10-8, 2157. $310 Polito.
Polito 310.
Did you copy the traffic on that BOLO vehicle? It's going to be a red sedan with an escaped convict in it.
2-door red sedan, escaped convict, dark hair, possibly wearing orange.
I keep pulling that one up. I meant 6-2.
Metro 953.
953.
I'll be back 98.8. Written citation.
10-4. Show you 10-8, 2158. $439 County.
Go 439.
Have you respond to 963 Humane Labs? Subject is reporting a kidnapping at the garage door. A clown van pulled up.
10-4 en route.
10-4. Still working on more 43 for you. We'll update as we get it.
10-4. Oh, he's not. I wish I could undeafen him.
County 310, I believe I have our subject.
I can poke him if you need me to.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, what's up?
There you go.
You got any more info on that?
Yeah, I'm putting some stuff in now.
Mm.
31, one on foot, foot chase, BOLO suspect.
Uh, 6-2 County.
Go for 6-2.
No, you're ways out, but can you respond out of jurisdiction to assist Polito unit there?
Copy, I'll be 18.
Oh, the rats are here.
Polito 310, last visual.
10-4. Channel hold lifted. 2201. 6-2 County. You can stand down.
6-2 copy.
Polito 310.
310.
be aware, this is an individual I came in contact with yesterday. They do carry a weapon around and are being told to kill people by the voices.
Good on that? Or does he need medics?
Can you 10-9 what they're carrying?
He said he didn't need medics. He just
yesterday
wanted
they were
police.
carrying a broken bottle, and today I couldn't tell.
10-4.
Polito 310, I will need a 70 here at 3016 in front of the LTD, or the Zero gas station.
10-4. What vehicle are we towing?
The red two-door vehicle that was stolen earlier.
10-4. Can you check and see if that fried green tow is available or not?
I'm looking at 440's body
County
cam. Looks like
439.
it's still there.
439.
97. 97 at Humane Labs.
10-4. Got you 97. $310 Polito.
Polito.
It's going to be off rotation tow from you chase it, we tow it. They'll be there in 2 mics.
Be there in 2 minutes.
Amazing.
I'm gonna give you guys my 20-ish minute warning as well for heading out.
Sounds good. (6-2) County, I copy your traffic.
Look at 439's body cam. Wyatt said he was given a red balloon.
I think that was their thing last time as well.
Sandy 152.
152.
Good evening. I'll be 1037 tonight.
Good evening. Showing you 10-8, 2205. It's weird. Oh, now I got him.
Polito 310.
310, go ahead.
To update the BOLO, the person is now wearing black leather pants and a black leather vest. No sleeves, dark hair, long, no face mask.
(10-4). Information will be updated in BOLO.
Thank you.
Metro 247.
247.
Yeah, 37 today.
10-4, get you 10-8, 2206. Welcome on. Attention all units, stand by for BOLO update. Attention all units, be on the lookout for an escaped prisoner, white female, black leather pants, black leather jacket, brown or black hair, possibly armed with a broken bottle. Last seen fleeing in Paleto Bay, 2207. All units set as fleeing on foot. Four 39 County.
Go 439.
Doing a status check on you.
Currently code 4. Currently found the victim. Taking him back to Flywheels. I have descriptions in the call notes. I'll be creating a BOLO here in a moment.
10-4. Look at this. Now we're talking. Look at this. Let's get Ryan's pulled up. It's absurd, but great at the same time. It's like I've got all the body cams pulled up. It looks like Hollywood squares on my screen right now. Apparently 6'2" gets the joy of being the center square.
Oh man, that 6'2's body cam is creepy with a clown on the back.
Oh, what the hell?
You see that?
I do now.
I think we're looking for a clown.
Wasn't that 439's like BOLO thing or the Humane Labs
It's showing rats on her thing on her.
One was a clown, and the others were rats, all blue, clown outfit.
That's all blue.
I won't advise them.
Sandy 152.
152.
Unit 1031, black sport bike. Gonna be continuing to the standby. We're turning around here. We're gonna be doing the loop-de-loop around basically 949 at this time. And continuing towards Route 13 at this time. Lieutenant Sir, going to be going northbound on 13. I don't know if he's pointing a gun at me or flipping me off this time. A passerby did let me know he does have a gun. All right, coming up to U-Tool now. Still northbound on 13 at 957. I do have a 28 when ready.
Go for it.
November, Oscar. Oh, let's flip around another card here. Sorry, let me start over here. November, Oscar, Charlie, Hotel, Alpha, November, Charlie, Echo. No chance. So continuing northbound just past Joshua this time. We're going to be at 1051.
310 Polito. If you're able to attach, they're about to enter your jurisdiction.
Polito 310, I will be headed that way.
Left-hand turn now. Actually, making a U-turn. Going to be going southbound on 13 at 2025. Starting to pick up speed here. I might lose eyes on him momentarily. He's passing Joshua this time. Still going to be going southbound.
310 for your 43. They did not enter jurisdiction. Attention, Los Santos units. Pursuit headed your direction on Route 13.
310 will stand down.
152. I lost eyes. I'm going to go ahead and downgrade. I'm going to go ahead and continue northbound. I believe he might have flipped around, but I did not get eyes on him.
10-4. I'll hold the channel momentarily.
Hey, firm.
County 439, is channel hold?
439, I'm going to go ahead and lift it. I believe we're going to be standing down on this. Go for 439.
County 439. Can I get additional? I got a traffic stop at 1025 Panorama Drive with the Con vehicle.
10-4. 6-2 County?
6-2, go ahead.
You available on that?
10-4.
439 County.
Go 439.
Can you advise, have you started a call or you want me to?
I can start the call.
10-4.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I will be back 10-8.
10-4. 10-8. 22-14.
Polito 310, I am after that black motorcycle headed southbound, Route 1. I am in an active 31.
Channel hold in effect. 440 San Andreas, can you attach?
10-4, that's going to be down Route 1.
10-4. It's going to be to your east. They're lucky I just restarted the timers.
Metro 247.
247.
What was the vehicle description on that last pursuit that was headed towards the city?
It is actually, they've relocated in Polito. The plate is going to be No Chance. I have not gotten a description of the vehicle, though.
247, it should be a black, possibly a Ninja style motorcycle.
10-4, thank you.
We are southbound, Great Ocean Highway 3001. Speeds in the 70s.
Attention Blaine County units, that pursuit is headed down Great Ocean toward your jurisdiction.
Crossing the bridge at 2002, speeds around 90 miles an hour.
And 310, be advised, he is most likely signal 0.
Affirm. Entering Zancudo Tunnel, speeds around 100 miles an hour.
It's going to be hard to keep up in that truck at 100. One false move and he's down to 90.
Headed southbound, passing Route 68. Turning eastbound, Route 68, into the gas station.
Attention Blaine County units. Pursuit has entered your jurisdiction. Be at 1001 Route
Passing
68.
the gas station, continuing Route 68, eastbound, speeds in the 70s. Passing Zancudo bypass, 1004 Route 68, headed eastbound. County unit, if you want to take a second, go ahead. .310 lost eyes, unable to.
.440 San Andreas. Do you have eyes?
Negative. I 10-0, or I was hit.
10-4. Do you require medics or 1070?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a 1070.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 2220. Can I get a 1070 for 440 again at his address?
What's the final stop?
It's gonna be, let me find his name here. He is 915 at the Route 68 approach.
Okay.
Metro 953.
953.
Can you start me an additional to 398 Low Power Street?
10-4. 247 Metro.
Go ahead.
Can I have you back up 953 at 398 Power Street on a traffic stop?
398, 10-4 will be en route.
Drew, on rotation. Nick fixes tow. 3 minutes.
Lead at 310.
310, go ahead. Thank you.
I'll be headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4. 2221. .440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
Nick fixes tow on rotation. 3 mics out.
10-4, thank you.
.439 County. .62 County.
County 62, were you calling for me?
10-4, either yourself or 439 was just looking for a status update on your stop there.
We're code 4. We're fixing to clear off.
10-4.
Hey guys, this is Nick with a quick question when you can.
Yeah, go ahead. We're good right now.
When you guys do the channel hold or tones, are you playing that also to like dispatch?
439152.
Yes, we are.
So you put all like police, dispatch, and then if you're doing fire.
152 Sandy, can you 10-9?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of 439.
Go 439.
Yep, exactly.
439, did Wyatt just come up to you and
Yeah,
let
I do
you know
agency
that the
communications,
bomb van
agency
apparently
police.
kidnapped him?
Got it.
A firm. I knew he got into the. What's your location?
I'm actually tailing the van now. We're going to be continuing northbound on Mountain View.
10-4. Can we pull the van over again? I didn't know about the bite mark.
We're going to be 1050 right by the park on Zancudo 1029.
10-4.
It's popping off now.
Yeah, it is.
43962 County. It's not even taking 911 to get it going. Actually, you guys have someone in the call center, but no call populated. Someone wants to check on that.
Incoming 911.
Oh,
There it is.
there it is. Actually, it's someone different.
Actually, it's
Metro 953.
953.
I'll be back 98.8. Verbal warning.
10-4. I got you 10-8, 22-24.
County 439.
439.
Did we ever get our prison escapee?
Negative.
10-4. Potentially have her at the Sandy Park.
10-4. I do see you have a couple other units with you. Are you sufficient, or do you want them to do?
She's running.
Channel hold in effect.
We're going to be in the alleyway 1024 just off Zancudo northbound.
50 County, are you available to attach?
She's on Algonquin this time.
Took off on a motorcycle, orange helmet. Going eastbound Algonquin Boulevard towards Marina Drive. Currently an update on her description: black leather jacket with dark colored pants.
10-4. Can you 10-9 the vehicle?
Dirt bike, possibly. I couldn't get a close look at it.
Orange helmet, correct?
Don't have eyes currently.
I believe that's going to be her right there. We're going to be continuing westbound on Joshua this time, 1036. She is currently on the motorcycle. It's not going to be a dirt bike, but she does have the orange helmet, black vest, coming up on Panorama at this time. Passing Panorama, continuing westbound on Joshua.
That was the prison escapee.
10-4.
We're going to be at 1014 Joshua, still continuing westbound. All right, still continuing. We're going to be getting onto... Yeah, we're going to be on Calafia at this time. Still continuing westbound. Oh, are you... We had a major signal for Eunice. If you want to keep going, I'm going to stay with her. $152. If we can get medical, 1007 Calafia for 439. Car flipped once or twice. She is going to be injured.
10-4. Can someone roll medical to right outside of Stab City? It's going to be.
I did not see her this way.
It's going to be. I'm trying to find her here. Yeah, 1007 Calafia, just outside of Stab.
Yep, copy. I'll send someone.
Thank you. 50 County. Can you advise if you still have eyes?
County 050 negative.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 2229. And BOLO information has been updated on the subject.
Drew, they will be there in 2 to 3 minutes.
Thank you. 152 Sandy.
152.
Medics will be en route. 3 mics.
Affirm, thank you.
County 050.
050.
Could you 10-9 that description on the BOLO? Just
10-4. Latest description on the BOLO: white female, black leather pants, black leather jacket, brown or black hair, possibly armed with a broken bottle, on a dirt bike with an orange helmet.
Stab City.
Can you 10-9? Was that you got her in Stab City?
I believe. Did we get a plate on that bike by chance?
152 Sandy, was there ever a plate caught on that?
Incoming 911.
152 Sandy. .50 County. I don't believe we had a plate on that. I never heard that in the transmission.
County 10-4.
San Andreas 362.
362.
Do we have an available highway unit? I was involved in a motor vehicle accident. No injuries. Just need a report filed.
440 San Andreas.
Go for 440.
Are you still 10-6?
No, I am 10-8 as of now.
10-4. Can you assist 362 at a motor vehicle accident? I believe it's 956 Route 13.
10-4. Show me in and out, please.
10-4. One 5-2 Sandy. Where the heck did he go?
152.
152 Sandy. Are you available or still on that scene?
I am still here with 439. I can break whenever medics arrive.
10-4. If not, if there's someone else available, I'm not sure how many are there with you. We just got something going on at the Angels Tavern in Sandy.
If you want to send a county unit, I'll go ahead and head that way once medics take over.
10-4. 6-2 County.
6-2, go ahead.
You available?
Hey, firm.
Can I have you over at the Angels Tavern, 1031 Armadillo, for drugs being sold?
10-4, I'm 18.
$50 County.
50.
Can I also have you over at 1031 Armadillo to assist 6-2? Looks like there's going to be multiple subjects.
Hey, Tom.
050 en route.
Go on.
I need medical at Humane Labs.
Sandra is 362.
Another clown van
362.
victim of a kidnapping. They were bleeding and
I
they
have
went
a fire that's
unconscious.
visible. Nearest postal is going to be 961 on Chinaski Passage. Just notify fire.
10-4. Can one of you guys let fire know that there's a fire at 961 Chansky Passage?
Copy.
It's being reported by radio dispatch. There's a call started for you there.
Hey, Michael, is there a call for this kidnapping?
Yep, it's the third one down.
I'm looking for someone to
963.
send.
Yeah, it's in relation to the other one. It happened again.
Where's Shock? He's out of 310 Polito.
Polito 310.
Can if you respond out of jurisdiction, 963 Chansky Passage for kidnapping victim.
963 Chansky Passage for a kidnapping victim. I am en route.
Why do we have medics go into that kidnapping?
He's injured. He went unconscious.
Okay, do they need police there?
I believe so.
Okay, I wanted to make sure if it was just a downed individual, but yeah, they might be able to get something out of it. Wonder if the fire's in relation to that.
I don't know. I was thinking of that. It is close.
7152. I'm going to be 98.8.
10-4, 6-2 County.
6-2, go ahead.
Are you guys 10-4 there this time?
Hey, firm, we're unable to locate anything or anybody.
One 5-2 Sandy.
152.
If you wanted to head that way anyways, I know you said you'd be available in a minute, but just in case something is founded since it is your jurisdiction.
Affirm. Is the description of whatever's going on in the CAD notes?
10-4.
Copy. Thank you.
San Andreas 4-4.
4-4.
Just checking you have me 10-8 on the CAD.
10-4. I've got you 10-8 highway patrol, correct?
10-4.
Just confirming, is the Humane Labs one safe for medics?
I don't think anyone is on scene with him.
Counter
Yeah,
6-2.
they should be okay to move in.
6-2.
You can struggle this call. Unfounded, both units 98-8.
10-4. 152, Sandy.
Go ahead.
Looks like you could probably go 10-8 as well.
Yeah, I'll just canvas in the area, but you can go ahead and detach me from the call.
10-4. Showing y'all 10-8, 22-38.
Metro 953.
953.
Can you start me another 107 forum? The subject I have pulled over is currently sniffing what appears to be cocaine off his console.
10-4. 247 Metro.
Good.
Can I have you assist 953 over at 107 Forum?
107, I'll be en route.
10-4.
Incoming 911.
Metro 953, we got shots fired from a black Ram traveling high rates of speed on Forum.
Is this in relation to your stop?
Negative, they just drove by the stop shooting.
247 Metro. Be on the lookout for that as you come in. I'll start an additional that way.
10-4. Do you want? If I see, do you want me to break off from the backup?
I'll let 953 advise. 953 Metro.
On 53. My subject's uncompliant at this time.
247 Metro. Just stay your course for now.
Yeah, 10-4. Almost there.
4-4 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Can you be on the lookout for that black vehicle with the shots fired, possibly heading in direction of you?
Careful.
Polito 310.
310.
Yeah, structure fire at 961, and I'm at 963.
Break,
I'm looking
1031.
for. Think about it.
Channel hold in effect.
He's going to be going eastbound Innocence. High rate of speeds. It's a blue Corvette. Shots fired, not related. We're going to be southbound, southbound Strawberry. Still southbound Davis now. Correction, westbound Davis. Turning right, going northbound Alta. 388 northbound Alta.
Where are we at? Oh, here we are.
Taking a right, go to eastbound Carson now. Eastbound Carson, back to Forum Drive. Spinning out here at Forum and Carson, continuing down Forum now, back towards Grove Street area. Shots fired in the gang area. Not sure if related. They shot my vehicle at Forum Drive. Care. Turning in the Mega Mall now. And the Mega Mall. Still driving around the Mega Mall parking lot. Going through the auto sales now, back towards Forum. Yeah, there's black Dodge Ram. I'm not sure if they're involved or not. Yeah, I'm staying away. They're trying to get in between me and them. I'm shoot. I got the Black Dodge Ram here. Stopped at Davis. I'm taking shots at him.
4-4 San Andreas, can you attach?
10-4 right.
Yeah, priority on that Black Dodge Ram, guys. He just ran my vehicle. I'm okay. He's going northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry. Yeah, I'm 66 on that Corvette and going after that Ram.
10-4.
I lost eyes. Last seen going northbound Strawberry.
247 for 48.
Go ahead.
I was coming south on Strawberry. I didn't see him. I was at Legion from the 13 at Legion. I didn't see him come this way.
Okay, copy. We'll stay down here and see if they're around.
Michael, when you're ready, we can switch over. I'm going to head out here in a minute.
Yep. Ready whenever.
247, I got him. He's on Carson coming toward you.
Just doing this look up for them and then I'll hand it over to you.
Shots fired. Turning on Strawberry right in front of the Mega Mall.
10-9, is that shots fired on officers?
A-firm.
Attention all available units. There's a shots fired call in the city. Anyone who can
We're
attach.
taking Forum.
.45 guy, shots fired at that Ram. He's out on foot. He just carjacked somebody and he's getting back inside.
Michael,
Are we cleared
yours,
to engage for sure?
Everyone is just on scene right now. The fire is out.
Yeah, shots fired by him. Suspect down.
There's one still moving. He's in front of the car. Does anyone have eyes if he's got a gun? He's got brown pants.
10-4, 247, be advised, the Mosley garage, you have an occupant on the roof. I don't know if he's got a gun or not, but he's on the roof.
So it's all yours.
Copy. Thank you, good eyes.
Okay, not a problem. Any...
Do we know
all
that-
the units are
that guy's got a
up to
gun?
date
Do we
in
know?
their TeamSpeak
I see him
and-
taking cover behind the Ram, but I don't know if he has got a gun.
We got, I don't know who's available because we got shots fired on officers right now, and there's a standoff.
That's a yes.
So
Sorry, I'm not able to hear you guys very well. I'm paying attention to this.
Oh, there's your Corvette.
Good. We're just switching over fire. So.
10-4.
He hasn't shot at us. He just ran.
Michael, yes, but also no.
Okay, I'll do a full...
Yeah, just let him go. We'll stay on these guys.
All correct.
It's gonna be Strawberry and Carson. We have 3 suspects down potentially. Does anyone else have any eyes on?
Sorry, you said you were taking it?
No, I said you can grab that.
247 Metro. I do have several units coming in to assist. Should be there in less than 1 mic.
Yeah, I think we just need to get these roads blocked down before we move in. If someone could come and block southbound Strawberry when they're here. It's gonna be southbound Strawberry 128. If you could block that.
Sorry, what was that?
Crown Vic, what are you doing?
The units are correct.
Careful, man. You're right in front.
So 870.
152 Sandy. It
rushed
looks like
to
you're going to be the
engine
first to arrive if you
although
can block
they
off
don't
that road.
actually seem to be running in.
Affirm. Do you guys want Strawberry or Carson blocked?
Okay, stand by. We'll have to. Let me see if I can get eyes on there. See if there's anyone moving.
247 Metro. Is there any additional roads you'd like blocked?
I think we're good for now. We're gonna wait to move in here. 1 second.
Looks like that. Looks like your man on the roof only had a phone in his hand. So.
Okay. I got binoculars on them. They 3 suspects down. all beside the vehicle. Vehicle looks clear. I think we're good to move in.
For I'll make my way across the street then if it's clear.
For on your left.
Metro 247, if we could get medics on standby staged for the 3 suspects down.
10-4. Can I get 3 sets of medics down to this scene down here on Strawberry?
I am not sure if I have them available. I'll check.
Anything available you have that you can send down. It's going to be one.
Other side of the truck is clear.
Strawberry.
And truck
3
is clear.
people down?
3 subjects, yeah.
Okay.
It was a shootout.
Michael, I would try sending engine 5 and engine 2. They should be free by now.
Okay.
They said they were just investigating, so I may not need it.
Metro 247, you can probably lift channel. We have suspects all down here, and you can roll in medical.
10-4. Channel hold clear. 2248. Working on medics now.
Polito 310.
310.
There's one individual talking about balloons and clowns. He's been transported by medics. I believe this is related to clown calls earlier.
10-4. Polito, are you remaining on scene?
310 is going to slow roll back to that, back to the structure fire and find out if there's any stats related.
10-4. I'll switch your call.
I'll have medics headed down there.
How many you got?
I think I have engine 2 and medic 2. Medic 5 is transporting 1.
Okay, so I'm assuming, what, probably 3-4 mics at least?
Yeah. I think I would just have another engine now as well. Stand by, I'll get an official count.
247 Metro. Metro.
Go ahead.
We have engine 2 and rescue 2 headed your way. Going to be a few mics.
Copy. Engine 2, rescue 2. Thanks.
Polito 310.
310.
There is a clown van on scene here at 961 where the fire was. I'm going to be doing an inspection and running the plate here in a minute.
10-4.
What's the final stop on that call?
117 in Strawberry and Carson. There's a gob of police presence. You can't miss it. .247 Metro. .247 Metro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 247. Can you advise if you have a Metro unit that's able to free up?
Yeah, stand by.
Alright, so far I've got medic 2 headed over there.
Metro 439 free.
439. I've got a call at 421 West Mirror Drive for a neighbor's dispute.
10-4 en route.
10-4 advise. First subject is going to be a lost MC shirt and jeans. Second is a heavy-set male, brown plaid shirt and khakis.
10-4.
.310 Polito. .310 Polito.
Polito 310.
Can you advise if you need additionals on that, or are you sufficient?
I'm sufficient. Still investigating.
10-4. .440 County.
440, go ahead.
Sorry, it's 440 San Andreas. But can you go ahead and back up 439 at West Mirror Drive out of jurisdiction, just because there's two individuals there.
10-4, what's the postal?
It's going to be 421 West Mirror Drive.
10-4.
EJ, no, it's not a bank robbery. It was just an all-out shootout. I don't know if it was a gang war or what. Let me pull up Ryan's thing here, but I mean, there was just 3 people. It was a full-on shootout with cops. We had to send the whole state to them.
County 050.
050.
You can show me 10-8 headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4. 10-8 back to jurisdiction. 2254.
152, same traffic.
10-4, same traffic.
Polito 310.
310.
Hey, Drew.
Man, I have a 70 here
Stand
for
by.
a van.
10-4. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got an engine and 2 medics headed down there.
Metro 439 97.
10-4, show you 97. Can I also get a 70 for the clown van at 961 Chansky, please?
Sure thing.
Alright guys, I'm out of here, so have a good night.
All right,
Have a good one.
See you sometime next week.
See you.
See you then. Did you say there was 2 engine and 1 rescue?
One engine, 2 medics. Medic 2, medic
Gotcha.
5.
Okay. 247 Metro.
Good.
Just as an update, we have Medic 2, Engine 5, and Medic 5 should be rolling up shortly.
Okay, 10-4, thanks. Yeah, no, we got no signs of life here, but we'll wait for them to make the call.
10-4.
Alright, you got Nick fixes tow on rotation. 5 to 10 minutes.
5 to 10? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Don't know where they're coming from.
310 Polito.
Polito 310.
Got on rotation tow. Nick fixes tow. He advised 5 to 10 mics. Not sure where he's coming from, but hopefully that's an overshoot of an estimate for you.
Nick fixes tow. 5 to 10 mics. Please, I'll be standing by.
Metro 247.
Oh, stand by. 247.
Could we get a tow here for this black Dodge Ram at 118 Strawberry and Carson?
10-4. We'll get on it.
Thank you.
Do you have a second to grab another tow for me?
San Andreas 44.
4-4.
Yeah, we just had a yellow car just come strike a BCSO unit right behind me. We're stopped at 211. We need to figure out what's going on here.
10-4. I'll start a call.
What was that?
Can you get me a tow to the big scene down in the city? It's actually 118 for a black truck.
Copy 118 form.
118.
Okay, see me 1 second.
Thank you.
All parties are DOA on scene, apparently.
Okay.
What kind of truck is it? True.
I don't. It's a truck that'll take a standard tow. I don't know the exact model or anything.
Okay.
Nothing crazy. 4-4 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Are you going to need medics over there, or?
All right, 6-7
Fair
minutes
County
on rotation in Greenhorn.
I know we're good.
247 Metro. Thank you.
Good.
We've got a Greenhorn tow coming your way. They advised 7 to 8 minutes.
Copy, that's on rotation.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
This is Sonoron CAD, Michael. How are you doing, Michael? .439 Metro.
Go 439.
Just checking on your status.
We're 10-4.
Oh, pretty good, Michael. My bladder's getting a little full, so I need to probably take a minute here. Sorry to dump more on you, Michael. Can you cover me for a minute? Because they're pretty active up here right now. I need to use the restroom again.
Yeah, sure thing.
By the way, you're killing it. Thank you for all the help.
Not a problem.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Incoming 911.
If it'd be any use to you, I could probably help you guys out and take 911 calls like this one that just came in.
Yeah, that'd be good. It's good practice too.
Yeah, sure. I'll try and start working on those.
Sounds good. Yeah, always location first, and then, tell me exactly what happened, kind of thing.
Yep, perfect.
Incoming 911.
Well, I guess I don't have permission in TeamSpeak to move him to the call center.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Didn't think.
Who are you taking first?
931 Joey. The non-emergency was first.
4-4.
Related to my current call, we had an individual in a yellow car come up to us warning us about 3 people dressed as clowns and a rat in a dark-colored van. harassing and ramming him off the road.
10-4.
Metro 953.
953, go ahead.
Be
I'm
advised,
back.
the clown and the
Okay.
Rat Pack were just here. I believe they're over at the LTD off of Grove now. I can go make contact if needed.
10-4. Or 10-4. 310 Polito.
Polito 310. That actually, the tow truck driver just described the same people to me, and they were in the clown van and then in the black SUV. I believe that's the people who have been doing the kidnapping.
10-4. Yes, 953 Metro, if you are available to make contact. I'll see if I can get you to an additional as well.
And 310 is clear and available.
953. Be advised, they're taking off on foot.
4-4 San Andreas, can you assist on that?
Yeah, 10-4. Be all right.
953, can you advise on a location?
I've got them stopped here at 120 Grove. Metro 953, they're trying to steal a post-op truck.
31 scene.
$10.31.
Channel hold in effect.
Southbound Grove Street in a post-op truck. Taking the left, now on Brogue Avenue.
Incoming 911.
Hey, Drew.
Continuing Brogue Avenue
Yeah.
130, taking a left here
What's up?
onto McDonald Street.
What's up?
Added the top one there for a vehicle doing donuts non-emergency.
Now we're going eastbound
Okay.
Davis.
Yeah, we got a channel hold right now, so it's probably going to be a minute.
Yep. No
Appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Westbound Innocence 141. Now we're on Elgin 133 northbound. We're taking a right, Vespucci Boulevard 206. Now we're taking a left-hand turn, Strawberry Avenue 210.
Mike, you got time for a question?
Give me 1 second.
$439 Metro.
Go.
Are you 10-8?
A-firm.
Can you attach to this pursuit that's passing you just a block over?
10-4.
It's going to be northbound Strawberry, I believe.
Be advised, we're now northbound 13407.
Attention county units, if you want anyone available to stage at the Route 13 exit, pursuit heading your direction.
Count as 050. You can show me staged.
Polito 310.
310?
I suspect they're probably headed back to Humane Labs.
10-4. Attention all units, be advised they may be headed to the Humane Labs.
Continuing northbound 13, post 400.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Can I steal one
We're
of your
coming up
city
on
units?
the
attached
way
to a call?
station here.
We're in the middle of a pursuit. I think everyone's pretty much locked on that right now.
Oh, okay.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I'm coming up on the scene. Do you want me to attach or?
10-4.
10-4.
Attention Blaine County, pursuit has entered your jurisdiction.
Continuing northbound, coming over the bridge.
Yeah, what was your question?
The 704 emergency call, he's no longer in the call waiting, but 656 is there now. You just want to skip the one with him?
Yeah, we can clear that one.
Okay.
It did ping close to 709 where he is, so it may have been related to that.
Gotcha.
Did you want to practice with the other one, or do you want me to take
Charger,
it?
if you want to pass me, go ahead.
656 in, that's fine.
Yep.
10-4.
If you
Gonna
guys
be
see,
continuing down Route 13.
if you guys see Ryan go 10-8, you might poke him if it'll let you. You can maybe take him for that call.
24, we got a pit timer. Oh.
10-4. Pit timer's 1:15.
We're going to be turning on Union Road.
Exactly.
Sorry, what were you saying about 247?
Oh, you guys were mentioning that you needed a city unit. I said if you see him go 10-8, you might ping him.
Out of it.
Okay. I just had shots fired. I know you're dealing with a lot.
Looks like we're going to be heading to the Humane Labs.
Just so when they go in, is there any exits if they head inside? Like any exits throughout the bank?
44, I believe it's all fenced in there, to my knowledge.
10-9.
To my knowledge, it's all fenced in once you get inside.
Careful.
And advise pit timer has expired.
I'm going to back off a little bit in case they come out with weapons. Seems like they have they've ditched the van inside and ran further in. Final stop's gonna be 963. Chansky passage at Humane Labs. 44, we're going to make entry at Humane.
10-4 making entry. Oh, Theo, what's up? Sorry, I just saw that. I've been so involved with everything. Appreciate it. What's up?
I just put another call in the thing for you that's in the city.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep, and then the other one is in the county 960, which is the postal.
Awesome. Thank you. Looks like we might be concluding here shortly, I hope.
Sounds good.
I don't need that PD unit in the city anymore, which is good.
Okay. You guys could probably... I think we can poke and dispatch that way. Have you ever done that before, Michael? Poke people to dispatch places?
Nope. I believe I know how to do it.
Yeah, I mean, either that or we could split departments if you want. If Nick is going to be doing 911s, I wasn't sure if you had your tags or anything like that
Incoming
yet.
911.
We could figure something out here.
I don't have my tag, so like I can't move somebody into the call center. That's the problem. So Mike's been throwing them in, and I'll take the call while in the time.
Okay. Well, just be
Having
careful
someone
with that.
take-
I don't know if you
You're
have
getting
to
up
have
there,
tags for the
units
911.
decide.
Devo, we're making a more breach in. We're currently at coming up to a door. Currently no sign.
Yeah, there was an incident at Station 4 earlier. Am I able to just send 247 on a check call over to them?
Still making our way through the building.
I mean, I think you can. I think you can poke and dispatch people. I mean...
The other thing I do sometimes, if it's just me, which doesn't happen often, I throw the call
This is
up,
a
and then
43
like
as
if
well.
it's a
We
fire
have,
or something,
also be the driver.
I'll start attaching a unit while I update the
detained right
information.
now
That way I
in,
have someone on the way.
vehicles at 960.
Because then they get the notification that they've been attached, right?
Yeah, but they... See, it's... Usually we ask just in case they don't want to take the call for whatever reason, you know. Because LEO has the ability to 66 from anything that they want to, you know.
Okay. So should I do like a text chat with them and then just say, can I attach you to a call?
Yeah, I mean, if you want, if they come back and go, wait, what is this? Why are you doing it? Then whatever. But I don't, it couldn't hurt to ask, you know.
Yeah, shots fired by officers, one suspect down.
County 6-2, can I get one more? 6231. It's going to be a white gauntlet heading westbound 68. We're at Postal 928 coming up to Joshua. Making a right turn on Joshua.
(152) Sandy, if you can attach.
Abram.
6-2, extreme high rates of speed, over 100 miles an hour. He's heading towards Sandy, back eastbound. Still Joshua.
4-4 San Andreas.
All right, I just messaged 247.
4-4. Can you advise if you're good on your end, or are you still investigating?
We're good. They can have the channel if they if it's a pursuit going on. We're just being slow around here.
10-4.
6-2, be advised, he took Algonquin into Sandy. Be advised, he's going to be back on Algonquin, turning southbound Panorama. He made the first left back in towards the east side.
Did you
of
want
Sandy,
to take the
first left
911?
again. Coming back out to Algonquin, turning right, opposite lanes. He's going through the dirt, back toward the fire station. He made a left back towards Panorama.
Yeah, I can do another if you want.
And 6-2, I've lost eyes.
Yeah, you have vehicle description.
Yeah, I've got him again. He's around the courthouse back there. He's coming back to you 152. It's a white gauntlet, black roof with a red underglow.
Hey, from on Mount Panorama now.
Incoming 911.
Shots fired. Another suspect down in here. 963.
We just had a chase pop off as soon as the other one was ending, so we're still on channel hold with a fresh chase.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Does any unit have eyes on him?
6-2 negative. I'm still no eyes.
Units, I'm going to pause timers and lift channel hold, awaiting your advisement.
6-2, you can probably go ahead and lift it. I've got the subject's name and his plate number. I'm going to go ahead and type up a warrant.
10-4. Channel hold lifted, 2321. Do we still need the vehicle doing donuts?
I am not too sure. That fire 961 is clear, right?
Yes. What about seizures, convulsions?
Oh, yep. Clear that.
That's clear. So we need the moonshine taken care of. 247 Metro. (247 Metro).
But
can I have you down at 121 Davis for 2 individuals attempting to sell moonshine?
Negative. I was waiting to call it in. I'm actually chased a guy all the way up here on 13 who just signaled forward with a civilian. So I wasn't sure if the channel was lifted or not.
10-4, yes. Channel holds lifted. I'll start you up a call.
It's 10-4. We're just going to be on the ramp between the 13 and the 15. We might need medical too. Stand by, I'll advise.
(152) Sandy.
152.
Can I have you respond out of jurisdiction 121 Davis for suspects selling moonshine?
Need firm, I'll be en route.
10-4. Further details and call notes you will be dealing with 2 individuals. I will attempt to get you an additional as soon as I can.
Copy, thank you.
We may need medics at the Route 13, Route 15 interchange at 721. I'm standing by to find out if we need them.
Metro 953.
953.
I'll be back tonight.
10-4. Can I have you assist 152 at 121 Davis for 2 suspects selling moonshine?
10-4. En route.
10-4. 6-2 County.
6-2, go ahead.
This call's going to be a little bit out of date, but can you double check at 960 Route 13 for a person that was doing donuts?
10-4, I'll be 10-18.
10-4. It's to be more specific, it'll be at Rex's Diner.
Copy that.
Andrew, another moment.
Go again.
I just got another call for you. The top one in 945 for a person with a shotgun threatening.
Yep. Perfect. I just saw that and was just scratching my head going, I've lost everyone again, so.
I apologize. Yeah, I just try to keep it.
Yeah, no worries.
If I can.
No worries, man. This is how it is. I mean, when it gets when everyone's taken, everyone's taken. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Even on the calls, I just try to tell them, like, yeah, people are tied up. We'll get off, people out there when we can.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
247 Metro.
Go ahead.
Just wanted to check in on the potential medics on that scene.
They're declining ambulance right now. I don't know if you have a highway free. We're technically on their jurisdiction if you want to attach one, but if not, it's all good.
Unfortunately, no one else is available at this time. Are you going to probably need a 70, though?
Yeah, we'll need a 70 for a orange GTR. We're going to be, just at the loop that goes around the 13 to the 15, that southern loop there.
Break, 44 shots fired. I got an officer down, 963. You want to roll EMS?
10-4. Can someone get me medics to go to the Humane Labs, please, for a downed officer?
Yep, I'll get on that.
4 for San Andreas.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you advise when the area's clear for medics?
Yeah, area's clear for medics. I think we got scene secure. We got one officer struck with a hatchet.
10-4. We're getting them rolling now. I'll advise when I have further info.
I got shots fired. Engine 2. One of my guys is hit.
I have no one to send.
It's a 78.
Oh, it's a 78. Okay, good. So, don't worry about that.
Yeah, you can disregard.
Okay. Did you get the medics for me, though?
I'm doing that now. Is
Okay,
it
gotcha.
just one officer?
911.
So far, just one officer, yeah. But yeah, actually, it is one officer, and they said it's clear.
Okay.
I'm going to get myself a 1070 also. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas dispatch next available tow.
This is Fried Green. Go ahead.
Fried Green, can I get you at 721? It's going to be on that lower loop of the Route 13 northbound merging into Route 15 southbound, if you're familiar with that area.
I am. Which route will that be on?
It's going to be on the interchange. So if you were coming northbound on Route 13 and looking to connect to Route 15 southbound, it's going to be right on that interchange, directly in between 721 and 726 on your GPS.
All right, Medic 2 is on the way.
Thank you.
Copy that.
There's up the road.
What am I picking up?
Be an orange GTR.
Orange GTR. Alrighty. I'll be there in about 3 mics.
Thank you very much. Dispatch back in channel. 44 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
We've got medics coming your way. It'll be Medic 5. Should be there in just a couple minutes.
Temple, we got a strange odor of a gas at all. Is there any like fire? To check this.
Yes, I can get fire started as well. Can you also start fire to
Temple,
that location?
We're
They've got a
some,
gas leak.
Strange gas. We're evacuating the building right now.
Same at the Humane Labs?
Yes, please. 10-4. I have dispatch on it. 247 Metro.
Go ahead.
Fried Green tow is en route to you. Should be 2 to 3 mics.
10-4. Thank you.
Metro 230.
230.
I'm gonna be 1037, 10-8. You got me on CAD?
Negative, I do not. Actually, I do. Never mind. You're still listed under previous unit. I've got you 10-8, and actually I already have a call for you if you're ready.
So.
Stand by.
All right, ladder and engine 2 are on the way.
Thank you. .230 Metro. It's going to be 132 Dutch London for Set Roy Lowenstein and Dutch London for a deceased person. Person laying under his car. Are you gonna have medics for that call that just came in about the deceased person?
Yeah, I'm just towing them out now.
10-4, 132 Dutch London.
10-4, intersection of Dutch London, Roy Lowenstein.
Are you guys getting those tones?
Show me en route.
What tones?
Okay, so that's strange. Oh, that's them all backed up.
Oh, shit.
Metro 953.
953.
Can you start me
You heard those,
another?
right?
I just had a truck, what appeared to be it's a black GMC here next to our stop, who drove over a top of a vehicle. Now he's just parked over on the side of the road. It's occupied ×2.
Unfortunately, I don't have any additionals. I know you got 152 with you. Just not sure of your current status.
Over.
4-4 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
We do additionally have ladder 2, engine 2 en route to you if they're not already there.
Yeah, 10-4, they're just turning up now.
10-4. It's a lot of traffic. 230 Metro.
230.
I have Medic 5 en route to meet you there.
And 4, I'm so far. I'm 97. Not seeing break. Yeah, I believe I might have an individual in the back alley, 132 off of Dutch London.
10-4. 4-4 Metro.
Incoming 911.
Can you advise? Are you in a scenario where you may be able to have a unit or two break?
I can't speak for the other officers.
050 County.
County 050.
050. Are you still working that scene?
Yes. Currently hallucinating.
10-4. That's gonna be everyone there, I bet. 62 County.
Go for 6-2.
I corrected, seeing you 10-8.
Affirm.
Can I have you over at 945? Looks like it's going to be a house west of Route 13 in the desert for a person threatening with a shotgun.
Copy, I'm 18.
953 Metro. Shout out to everyone who's been subscribing. Sorry I haven't been able to call you guys out. What's up to Officer Key? Kathleen is here. What's up, Kathleen? 953 Metro. One 152 Sandy.
152.
Can you advise on what 953 called in a couple minutes ago? I wanted to get some notes down. I didn't have it.
Affirm. There's going to be a blue Corvette that had struck a dark-colored squatted pickup, and they both left the scene. It looked like they were going to report some, but they both left.
10-4. So the blue Corvette was the one that struck the other vehicle.
From my understanding, it looks like kind of struck him from the side. Otherwise, or the other unit here could give you more information.
10-4. 953 Metro. Do you have any other 43 on that?
My apologies, 10-9.
Do you have any further 43 on that road rage incident that you guys observed?
It was a blue Corvette, I believe the one that had fled from us. And it was a squatted GMC Sierra with some kind of antenna on the trunk, black in color, occupied ×2. The Sierra had ran over the Corvette and drove off.
10-4. I'll make sure we're on the lookout for that. Okay, where are we at here?
County 6-2. Can I get one more over here and get medical stage? I've got a person down in the driveway here at 945.
I can get you medical. Unfortunately, I don't have any free units at this time.
Copy.
Can I get medical over to 945, please? Have them staged nearby. It's not clear yet. Please.
It'll be 1 second. I think one's just finishing off transporting.
Sounds good. Those new subscribers to shout you guys out finally. It's Officer Key and Michael Calderon. Thank you both for subscribing. And the updated subscriber count is going to have us at
shotgun
5
call
new
with
subscribers.
062 on it.
That's correct. $152 Sandy.
152.
Am I correct at seeing you 10-8?
Affirm.
Can I have you back up 062 at 945? It's the dirt road just west of Route 13.
Affirm, I'll be en route.
10-4.
Incoming 911.
62 County.
62, go ahead.
Copy that traffic. I've got you an additional. Be about 3 mics.
10-4.
Metro 953. I'll be back tonight.
10-4. Showing you 10-8, 22 or 23-38. Nine 5-3 Metro.
Was that for 953?
Yes, it was.
Go ahead.
Can I have you over at 415 West Mirror Park Drive for a stolen car? RP bought a car that ended up finding out later is stolen.
Ten four now.
10-4. Additional info and call notes. Two 47 Metro.
Go ahead.
Just confirming your 10-4.
Yeah, I'm good.
Two 30 Metro.
230.
Just looking in for a status check.
We're 10-4 here. I've got updated 43 in call notes.
10-4.
You wanted me to take the
San Andreas 4-4.
4-4, go ahead.
Yeah, if you could,
Can
that'd
you
be
roll
great.
a tow down here in 963 Chelsea Passage at the Humane Labs for a LSPD CVPI?
10-4. One of you guys available to grab me a tow?
Yep.
It's going to be at the Humane Labs for a LSPD vehicle.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
On rotation, Green Road Tow is coming over 4 to 5.
Green what? Green horn?
Yeah.
10-4. 4-4 San Andreas.
Okay.
Count Metro 2.
You're going to have Greenhorn Tow 4 mics.
Therefore, appreciate it.
On rotation.
Come on.
230 Metro 10-9.
Metro 230. Is there an additional in my area?
10-4. 439 Metro.
Go 439.
439. Can you assist 230?
10-4, the Postal.
Postal's going to be 132 Dutch London, Roy Lowenstein intersection.
10-4 en route.
10-4. 230. Do you have any further 43 on that? I should have asked.
10-4. Sorry, we're going to be in a back alleyway. I think we'll be 10-4. Subject was woke up and being a little resistant to medical. 439. If you want to maybe roll this way, non-emergent.
10-4.
Metro 247.
247.
I'll be 1098, 10-8 off that call.
10-4. Showing you 10-8, 23-43. (953) Metro. Excuse me.
Metro 953.
953. Just wanted to confirm you're sufficient.
Negative. Can you start me another? I had 2 more occupants roll up.
10-4. 247 Metro.
Good.
Have you back up 953. It'll be at 415 Mirror Park.
10-4 en route.
10-4. Correction, that's West Mirror Park Drive.
Copy.
County 050.
050.
You can show me 10-8 off that last call.
10-4. Can I actually have you respond out of jurisdiction?
10-4.
It's going to be at 411 Mirror Park Boulevard for a vehicle doing donuts.
50 en route.
10-4. Got you 10-18.
Hi, busy peeps.
What's up, man?
Hello, hello.
Do you want dibs on what county you get?
Doesn't matter to me.
I'll take Blaine County if you want Los Santos.
Oh, sure.
All right. Attention all units, prepare for channel reassignment.
Let me load up my CAD first. Wait. Oh my god. Let me load up my CAD first.
No worries. No worries. Attention all units, stand by. It'll be a couple mics. Sorry, I just assumed. I was like, oh, hey, let's do it. Let's go. It is a pretty even split between Blaine and
911.
Los Santos.
Oh, is it?
Now that 383's getting on. And the calls have been pretty balanced, too. They're starting to edge a little more toward Los Santos here recently, but... I mean,
thank you.
30-plus civs. I mean, hey,
Metro 383.
I'll do it either way. 383.
I'll be 1037, 10-8.
Got you 10-8, 23-46. Welcome on.
Well, that's a lot of active calls.
Yeah, and they're all truly active right now, too.
Oh my god, dude.
That traffic stop at the bottom has been ongoing for, well, that particular call is about an hour old. and it just keeps building on itself there at Humane Labs. But those characters have been constantly creating calls for 3 hours, and they're donezo now, so that's going to clear off, and we'll get a bunch of 10-8s.
All right. Well, I'm ready whenever you are. No.
Perfect. Attention all units, stand by for channel reassignment.
Are you just dragging in your people and then I'll drag in mine?
That'll work. Who's supposed to get highway?
Incoming 911.
Was there 3 inside Humane Labs or 2? They're unable to locate the third.
I don't know what that means.
Negative, I think we got it.
I guess I can take highway. That'll split it evenly, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Attention all units, channel reassignment complete.
Mike, you want to throw me in with Barbara?
Yep. Are you guys good to do some rotations at some point?
What are you looking to do?
Any police really? Maybe city.
I'll leave
Yeah.
that up to him. He just got here, so I don't want.
That's perfectly fine. If you want to, have you been on fire dispatch?
Yeah, no, just because I was looking to do some police tonight as well, and I was doing like fire.
Okay, let's rotate right now then.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man, let's do it. You were here before me.
I'll get that other 911.
Well, let's do it in like maybe like 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
I just gotta get a refill.
Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
Hello?
Hello, 911. Where's your emergency?
Oh, I'm calling from I believe this is 139. It's like the Zero gas station down here in Strawberry off Capitol Boulevard.
Okay, yeah.
So, we had a gentleman come in. I'm working with Group 6. The owner's here. Apparently his clerk got sent to the hospital over some laced money that got, dropped off. Medics started king, checked them all out, got all that handled. We're still waiting on an officer to come down to collect the bill. The guy who actually paid with the bill came back again. He was harassing the store owner. Store owner wanted him to go out. Store owner just eventually gave him some Tylenol to leave, told him to go get it himself. Upon leaving, he crashed into 3 different vehicles, then crashed into a post, took off, and apparently he's crashing into more vehicles south of the gas station.
Can you describe the vehicle for me?
Yeah, it's a blue 2-door Corvette, newer model, and I have the license plate for you if you want it.
Yeah, go ahead with that.
It's fast, but it has a 4 and 7A, so F4ST space 1, the number 1, and that's it.
Okay, and what was this prior to it leaving and striking multiple vehicles? Something about laced money?
Yeah, apparently he was here earlier in the day. He laced a $100 bill with, I don't know what the drug is. Oh, he's back. Just crashed into a trash can right up front. He laced the dollar bill. It got the clerk sick. It gave him a seizure and sent him to the hospital. And apparently it's still sitting here waiting for an officer to come by and collect it.
Okay, and you said the vehicle is back now?
Yeah, he's currently back driving into the pillars, driving into trash cans. It looks like he's driving right back up to the front of the store again.
Okay. We'll have officers en route. If for some reason the vehicle isn't there, will you be on scene to speak with officers?
Yes, I will. He's crashing into our vehicles now here.
Okay, and what is your name?
My name is Marshall Black. He may have passed out. Nope, never mind. He just got out of the vehicle.
Okay, I'll have officers en route.
Okay, he just laid down. I don't know if he's injured or not.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Hey Jared, so I just put a call in there for your jurisdiction. At this moment, it looks like the suspect is laying down, possibly injured, but the RP is on scene if for some reason the car is not.
Okay.
And also 953 has previous knowledge about this vehicle, so he may be able to advise further to whoever you send.
Okay.
Hey, Jared, when you get a chance.
Yeah, what's up?
I put the latest call in there, suspicious person at 121. It's also related to a previous call at the same address for selling moonshine and drunk individual.
Okay.
But just as if they need any more information on that. Or
440 San Andreas.
I updated on this new call.
Gotcha. Thank you, man.
440, go.
440, just looking for an update on your scene there.
Yeah, we're still on scene. We're calling to hopefully get the gas shut off at Humane Labs.
10-4, is there anything you need from me at this time?
Negative, I think they were okay. I think we're probably about ready to wrap up, possibly.
10-4. Metro radio or county radio? We're going metro. Or I'm sorry, county. My bad. We took the highway units as well. So we've got 044-050, 062-152, and 440. Sorry about that, Saul. Just now seeing that. As I was getting all my stuff situated there.
Incoming 911. Incoming 911.
I can get one of those if someone wants to get the other one.
Yeah, I can do that with you.
I'll handle Marshall Black as soon as he comes in. It's going to be a follow-up call anyways, so I'll have knowledge of it.
Okay.
Incoming 911.
Oh my god.
We're going to need to roll medics, it looks like, to the scene at the one that 230's on. If you're able to help with that, actually I'll drop down to fire. Dispatch out of channel for fire and rescue. Control in channel. Medic 5 control.
Medic 5.
Can I have you respond to 139 Strawberry for a downed individual?
Copy that. Medic 5 en route.
Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. Jared, can you let 230 know that he's got Medic 5 coming, please?
Yeah, I got you. 1 second.
Jeez, there it goes.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I'm going to be back 10-8.
4, showing you 10-8. 2358.
If you guys want to advise your officers, they're doing one final sweep of Humane Labs.
Hang on 1 second.
Who is? The fire is?
Fire, yeah.
44 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
It's for your 43. I was just notified that fire's doing one last sweep of the Humane Labs.
Yeah, 10-4, we coordinated with them. Just waiting for them to come back out.
Oh, 10-4. I was advised to let you know, so just do my due diligence.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Jared, it looks like you got a sound alarm. I do have a couple of out of jurisdictions if you need help.
Okay.
You want me to send
1 second.
Okay.
Did someone dispatch Medic 5? The 139?
I did that while you were taking the 911. 230 needed him at the Strawberry location.
Okay, is there any further update?
I don't know. It was just a text message 911 update to that thing. So
okay, that's at the gas station, right?
yes.
Okay.
Why did you just get a call about it?
No, they were asking me what was the exact location.
Gotcha. 152 Sandy, I copy your traffic.
Yeah, I got a 31 right now.
Gotcha. I could, I've got one available if you want me to send him to one. Or should maybe I should stand by because of the 31.
Okay, they're heading northbound on the 13. They're at 407. I also need medical at 12. Standby.
440 San Andreas.
Yeah, so the medic got confused. There was the 2 139s
You have
we were
a
talking
pursuit
about.
on Route
They went to the other
13
one.
headed northbound out of the city.
10-4 down 13.
10-4. Northbound.
Okay, I can get in position.
10-4. I'll switch channels for you for your just to assist
Okay,
you
they're
there.
coming up to the county here.
10-4.
Gotcha. You've got 440 now in your channel. Since he's available and nearby.
County 050.
050.
You could show me 10-8 off that call with a citation.
10-4 showing you 10-8-0002. And if you are available to stick there in the city, I have a sound alarm at 110 if you would like to check that out.
10-4.
Okay, they're officially in Blaine County.
50 County. It's
It'll be
actually going to be
westbound
120
68.
Grove Street. It's a fatal stabbing of the clerk, actually.
10-4. Show me en route.
10-4. Attention Blaine County units.
Okay, they're heading into
is
Sandy
now
there, Drew.
in Blaine County, and Sandy Shores units, they are now in Sandy Shores. Gotcha.
153. From I'm on a 1050.
One 152 Sandy 10-9.
I'm gonna be on a 1050. Once I break, I'll head to that area.
10-4.
They're still in Sandy, on Algonquin now.
Just advise 152, and I could switch channels for you to the transmission with the
Possibly signal forward at 10-6,
152,
10-15. Never mind, they're heading eastbound Joshua. Heading towards 152.
Yeah, he's on a 1050 right now. He's like, I'm trying.
Incoming 911.
Never mind, they're heading the other way now, towards 13.
They probably saw him and went, nope.
County 050. Do we have medics en route to this?
We will, yes. Not at this moment, but we will.
10-4.
Is there any free medics?
I have an engine. That's all I have.
If they're medical capable, we need someone at 120 Grove at the LTD for a stabbed individual, fatal stabbing. The
Okay,
clerk.
stand by.
Oh, wait, what is this? Well, crap. Following that pursuit, it's right there. I guess we could pull up a camera here. I don't have his yet. He just got on. Signal lost. No. There we go. Is 383? Is that the guy who's on the chase? Oh, yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
And he's by himself, too. Damn.
Yeah, 440's coming.
Six-two County. $62 County.
Go for 6-2.
Am I correct? It's
As
showing
soon as you have a
10-8.
county unit.
Hey, firm.
We have a pursuit going through Grapeseed right now, if I can attach you.
10-4. I'm 18 to it.
10-4. I'll switch channels for you so you can hear what's going on. You've got 6-2 now in your channel. He's attached.
Can I move him to you since they're in the county?
I mean, you can, but he's not going to be able to hear the callouts.
Well, I'll move my PD unit that's up there in
Oh,
Blaine
I
County.
see. Gotcha. Yeah, however you want to do it.
Okay. They're on foot at the airfield.
So I'll need 383, 440, and 62.
Yeah, pull 62440 first, and then I'll move 383, and then I'll free up my channel as soon as you do that. All right.
We got it one tased.
I guess that gives you the opportunity to get some people over to those empty calls.
I got one in
There's only one.
handcuffs at 2023.
10-4.
That's sold stolen car down at the bottom, done.
Channel hold lifted 0008. Do you need medics?
10-4. I have taser prongs in him. 2023 at the airfield.
10-4.
Sandy 152, do you just leave me somewhere?
At this time, no. It looks like we just lifted the channel on that.
Affirm.
Can I get medics over to the Grapeseed Airfield, please?
Sure thing. How many patients?
Just one. It's taser prong removal.
Okay.
You want me to give you 383 back? They've got him in custody.
Do I have a medic available to stage for an officer down at Strawberry and Carson?
I think Michael's working on one for me now. We'll see if he's got another. 383.
Yeah, if I can get a medical Strawberry and Carson, they're clear to roll in.
Are you sufficient to move back to your proper channel?
Sorry about that. Can you repeat?
We actually moved channels to make things a little easier on the pursuit at the tail end there. Are you good to go back to your main channel?
Yeah, I can. Is it going to be county medics for him?
Actually, stand by on that. That's right. He's supposed to be getting back to me shortly on that.
Okay.
Yes, you've got Medic 2 coming your way.
10-4.
Prepare for reassignment.
Where was that? Which is the medic that was sent to Strawberry and Carson?
Looks like Medic 5, if I'm looking at it right, or is that something different?
No, it's something different.
Okay. And by the way, I gave you 383 back.
Thank you.
Sorry, okay, what was happening?
Do I have a ambulance to Strawberry and Carson?
Not yet. My medics are tied up. I have
Incoming 911.
units, but they're in the county.
I'm sorry, what was that, Michael?
I don't have medics available currently. I have engine 2 and ladder 2.
Is that out of Grapeseed?
Sandy, yeah.
I mean, I can stand by.
I may have engine 5 available. They just finished, I think, at 120. I can check.
152, I copy your traffic.
They're just gonna city it.
Okay, no problem.
Appreciate it, man.
152 Sandy.
152.
Just note that plate is coming back as pending, no expiration, no active status. Unsure if it's a DMV issue or a issue with the registration.
Hey, firm. Thanks for the heads up.
Someone have that 911, or do I need to go get it? Dispatch out of channel for 911. San Andreas Dispatch, how can I help you today?
Hi, yes, I'm driving here on, looks like this is Bay Tree Canyon Road, Postal 933, I believe this is. There's a guy in a, like, salmon-colored Camaro, older, doing, donuts in a parking lot.
Okay, has anyone been injured, or has he been threatening anybody?
No.
Okay. And what's your name?
I guess you could call me. I guess you can call me Chuck. I guess.
Okay. Are you going to be on scene to speak with officers, or are you a local resident?
I'm local.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
Not really. It's just like I said, it's salmon colored Camaro, just doing random donuts in a parking lot. There's nobody at the property, it looks like, but like I said, I was driving by, but he's just doing donuts like a maniac.
Okay. We will have officers on way to speak with him. Thank you very much.
Alright, thank you, sir. You have a nice day.
You as well. Dispatch back in channel. That was 933 Bay Tree.
County 62.
62.
Roll 70 out here, 2023 for a 1970 black and colored Dodge Charger.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for 1070. San Andreas Dispatch, next available tow.
Is that 70 in use right now, Drew?
I was about to grab him, but he's not responding yet. San Andreas Dispatch, next available tow. He may be AFK. If you want to go try him, I'll just county mine.
I just counted mine.
Okay. San Andreas Dispatch, next available tow.
How you guys doing?
Dispatch back in channel. 6-2 county.
6-2, go ahead.
6-2, it's going to be off rotation tow, Bill's tow, 2 mics.
Copy that, off rotation.
Four San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Are you available for out of jurisdiction at 933 Bay Tree Canyon?
Several.
10-4. It's going to be reckless driving.
911.
Suspect is doing donuts in the parking lot there. Concerned local citizen called it in.
Can you repeat description of the vehicle?
It's going to be a salmon-colored Camaro, old style.
10-4, you said 933?
10-4.
I'll be alright.
Four 44050 direct.
You calling 4-4?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If it is license plate Ghost 421, I have
Okey-dokey.
already sighted him in the city.
Let me watch over everything and.
Simple.
Hope it was helpful.
Yeah, it was. Thanks again.
Oh, you headed out?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for the evening now.
All right, have a good one.
No, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest of your guys' night.
You too. Hey,
Wait, County 050.
Get those tags. It seems like you're pretty comfy with it.
Yeah. Well, I got the dispatch access in the cab, but I don't have the tag. I'm not sure where to go for that.
I don't know. I think there's an. You may look into that. That's you go to dispatch CAD access, and then you need to be in the waiting for tags channel, like when you joined. So that might be why he probably gave it to you on Discord. But if you weren't in the waiting for tags thing, he wasn't able to give it to you on TeamSpeak. So you got to be ready in there.
Gotcha. That's what it is.
I
Okay,
made the same mistake. It's all good.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you much. All right.
Yep,
You guys
see
have a
ya.
good night.
You too.
Thank you. You as well.
Anyone getting that 911, or do I need to?
Doesn't matter. I got a lot of traffic at the moment.
I could grab it.
Okay. I mean, I can too. I didn't want to step on someone's toes.
No, you're all good.
Ask 2-5? Ask 2-5 what?
I will say that was very cool being able to transfer that pursuit over to you.
San Andreas 4-4.
4-4, go ahead.
I have the vehicle here at 933 Bay Tree Canyon. Meet him to make contact with him.
10-4. Yeah, no, it was a little wonky, but it worked out.
Yeah, well, got to get through the rough before it becomes smooth.
It's going to be 1050 now. Same location.
10-4. Advise if you need an additional.
San Andreas 4-4.
Brett County 6-2. Can I get 2 additional for a felony stop? 1025 East Joshua. I've got the individual that took off from me earlier.
10-4, stand by. 152 San Andreas 440. Oh, sorry, 152 Sandy 440 San Andreas.
152.
440 San Andreas. 152. Can I have you back up? 62 should be pretty close to you there at the intersection of Panorama and Joshua.
From I'll head that way.
Six-two. I don't see it called. Do you need one started?
Affirmative, please. Negative. Disregard. I'll do it.
10-4. Either way. .440 San Andreas.
County 050.
050.
Just want to make sure you copy the BOLO I just put in.
Stand by. Female yellow mask.
10-4.
10-4, I got it.
You can also show me 10-8 off that call, headed back to jurisdiction. hopefully.
10-4. 440 San Andreas.
440, 1 second.
10-4.
Andres 4-4.
4-4.
Can you roll me an additional? The person that stopped them earlier, they called me over the radio before.
10-4. 050 County. Was that you?
Yes, sir.
Can I have you back up 4-4 over at Baytree Canyon? Be Postal standby 933.
050 en route.
62 County.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I'm on scene with a red pickup truck pulling a Caterpillar tractor. A guy standing on top. Just wanted to let you know.
10-4. I'll show you 97 and produce call shortly.
And unit that is called out, just figure 43. I actually pulled him over already. I gave him a break. The subject was on the top of the pickup, and I just saw him go by on the tractor. I'm assuming that's why you got him.
10-4. That's the exact same thing.
Hey, from. Yep, I would definitely sat them at this point if I were you.
I plan on it.
62 County and 152 Sandy. I could either roll you guys with just 2 there, or I can try and get a city unit out to you.
6-2, whatever's best. Also, 152, be advised, he's signal 0.
Hey, firm.
Hey, Jared, do you have an additional that you can send me out of jurisdiction?
Yeah, where you need him?
It's going to be Joshua Panorama 1025.
Gotcha.
62 County advise. I'm working on a city unit for you.
6-2 copy.
And 152, just figure 43. We do have a black Ram pickup that pulled up. Unknown.
I
if
got
they're trying to
383
get involved in
over
this.
your way.
Thank you.
Yeah, he was coming back. He didn't get to. He's not even out of Grapeseed yet, so.
2-5 Grapeseed?
2-5 go.
I don't see you in CAD. I apologize. I just now noticed you were even in this.
Hey,
show.
that's the vehicle that was running.
10-4. I'm in it.
Can you try and relog, or maybe CAD refresh for me, please? Oh, stand by. I've got you. You're showing as Air 1 for me.
10-4. If you can update it for me, I appreciate it.
10-4, already done. I
Hey,
apologize. I've
Drew.
already got a city unit coming up here, so
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna need at least like
just a second.
3 more mics.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired on officers.
Yep, that's the vehicle. I was just gonna tell you that.
Yep. Send me whatever you got.
Okay.
Channel hold in effect. And just
Send us
toss them up
additionals,
to my
please.
channel. 10-4. We're pulling city units as well. Just yeah, throw them in my channel whenever. Attention any available units in the county or highway that can assist. It's Joshua Panorama.
152, if you can get medic stage, we do have 1 male down. I believe we have the driver down.
Can I
as
get a
well as
medic
Spectre
stage,
times
please? 10-4, advise on how many medics?
2. Times 2 at this time, please.
10-4. Possibly 2 if you got them.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
No, Michael, if you could.
152, we're going to clear the vehicle this time.
Thank you, Saul. I noticed that. It took me a minute.
I tried 247.
247.
Myself and 439 are responding from the city. What's the 20, and do you guys still need us?
The 20 is going to be Joshua Panorama, 1025. Stand by on if still needed. I believe they're clearing the scene at the moment. 152, Sandy?
152. I apologize. We're actually code 4 this time. There was a lot going on. If you want to go in and downgrade the city units, I believe we are code 4.
10-4. 247 439 383 Metro. You can return 10-8.
Copy. And can you guys advise if that was the...
Hey, I have another
we were
unit if you
facing?
want it, Drew.
We're
It's
good.
going to be the white gauntlet.
Okay.
Is that the one you're
We're
referring
actually
to?
sending them back
Yeah,
to you
10-4.
shortly.
Yeah, they
okay.
fleeing and looting on us, and then attempted murder and shots fired as well.
A firm. We had a random party walk up, and he just blew him away, and we thought we were getting shot at the same time, but it was a whole thing.
Okay, cool. Glad you got him.
A firm.
Do you guys need medics somewhere?
Yes, I need 2 sets of medics, Joshua Panorama. 439 383 Metro. Prepare
Stand by.
for channel reassignment.
What's the call? People down?
It's, I believe, 1 officer and 1 civilian. I can double check on that for you, but it was a shooting, and the scene is clear. 152, Sandy.
152.
Can you advise, was it 2 subjects down or 1 officer, 1 subject?
It'll be 2 subjects. It'll be the driver, which is our suspect that ran from us
it's
earlier,
both,
and a random
bad
male
guys.
that walked up to the vehicle. He is conscious and breathing, but I believe the driver is not.
10-4. 1 innocent bystander then, and suspect.
A firm.
10-4. So 1 innocent bystander and 1 suspect.
Copy, they're on the way. Engine 2 and Medic 2 headed that way.
10-4. 152, Sandy. We have Engine 2, Medic 2 headed your way.
A firm. Thank you.
Four San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Just check in, status check on your scene.
Yeah, we're all good here. Just trying to decipher what on earth this guy's talking about.
10-4. Do you guys need someone for that hit and run, or has that already been handled?
I can check if they need PD.
As I was asking that, I realized it was your jurisdiction.
No, you're good.
Attention units, dispatch will be 10-6 for 2 mics. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna use the bathroom.
All good.
I let my units know.
10-4.
Yeah, if maybe one unit for traffic control on that accident. 175.
Okay. Got him in route.
Awesome. If you just want to tell them best access is going to be 167 on that kind of roundabout on ramp, and they're right there at the 175 eastbound lanes.
You said from 167?
Yeah, that kind of roundabout type on ramp.
All right, I'm back. Dispatch back 10-8.
San Andreas
Yep, I'm
440.
gonna take a 2-minute break myself.
440.
If you just let me know when you want to start the label.
Verbal warning issued.
Sure thing. Give me a second.
10-4. Showing you 10-8. Verbal issued 0032. I forgot I had him there. All right, he's gonna be 10-8. Boom.
San Andreas will
Yeah, I hear you on that, Jules. 4-4, go ahead.
both units clear back to lake.
10-4, showing you both 10-8, 0033. You know, overall, the SIPs have been really low-key tonight compared to previous Saturdays.
If you say so.
No, I mean, I was LEO last Saturday. It was, well, you were there. It was insane.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
And this, I mean, is pretty low-key compared to that. Like, we've got 6, 7, 10-8s at this time of night.
That's true. Very true.
With 29 SIPs. I mean, that we didn't have a 10-8, I don't think, most of that night.
No. Every time someone went 10-8, they were sent back to another scene.
Looks like I'm going to be Blaine County tomorrow. I've got a poll up asking people what they want me to do, and looks like Blaine's just going to edge out the highway.
Wish I could get on. I'm having some graphics problems.
Oh, man. Like with your graphics enhancer or something beyond that?
One second. So, long story short, I have a really crappy graphics card. Like, my computer's from 2020, and I haven't really updated it. Let me phrase it. I haven't updated it at all. And on top of that, I decided to install Quant V onto my...
Hang on just a second. 4-4, go ahead.
AE 1050 when you're ready to copy.
Sorry, I'm getting a call here.
You're good.
Go ahead.
It's got a black Cadillac sedan with blue underglow. I have the plate as well when you're ready.
Go ahead and run it.
Lima Bravo Bravo 980.
10-4, and what's your postal?
Apologies, 933. I haven't actually left yet.
Got you called started. Attach it now. I'll check that plate for you. Or go ahead.
Michael, are you here or are you
County 6-2.
AFK?
6-2.
Subject's been transported. I believe they're taking him to pillbox. I'm going to need times 2 70s. One for a white Gauntlet Hellfire and the other for a maroon and color Caprice, 90s style.
10-4. Stand by. For San Andreas. .44 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Just for your 43 license plate comes back clean, and so does the registered owner.
Sorry, can you 10-9 that last?
And also, the registered owner does come back clean as well.
Do you want me to take that, Drew?
If you can, please. I've got a couple things going on here. Six-2 County.
Go for 6-2.
I've got 2 off-rotation tows coming your way. Dale towing is going to be 2 mics out, and 3 mics out is Jarrett towing.
6-2 copy.
I flubbed that a bit, but whatever. Do.
Sandy 019, I'll be 1037, 10-8. Good evening.
Good evening. Showing you 10-8, 0038.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for 911. I'm getting that one. 911, where's your emergency?
I'm at a 1044 right near Joshua and Grapeseed, or in Seaview.
Okay, what's the nature of the emergency?
I see a large orange glow and a lot of black smoke over in the corner of Grapeseed and Seaview. Or sorry, Joshua and Seaview.
Okay, is this going to be on the beach area or over by the farms?
Near the farms. That actually kind of looks close to the fire station.
Okay, and what was your name?
Johnny.
Will you be on scene to talk to officers?
No, I'm driving by.
Okay, did you, as you were driving by, did you notice anybody or anything that might have stood out or looked suspicious?
No, I did not. Like I said, I just saw an orange glow in the distance with a lot of black smoke.
Okay, I will let fire units know.
Alright,
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Got a fire call there. It's going to be right by the station there in Grapeseed.
Oh, so I have Latitude's doing fire training, and maybe it could be that they're using the tower.
You may check with them.
Yeah,
just
I
to
can
be
check.
sure. Looks like everything else is you, Jared.
Oh, thank you.
.493 County.
493.
Just wanted to confirm you're on duty in 10-8.
10-4. Thank you, sir.
10-4. You may also double check your body cam. You may have bumped it while you're clocking in.
10-4.
And 019 Sandy and 025.
Yeah, so they said they
Grapeseed, same
put it out,
traffic.
so they're a little busy at the moment, but they'll try to get there as soon as they can.
No worries. It should be within sight. The guy even said it looks really close to the fire station, which would line up with the tower there because he was on the north side. So he said it was either the farms or right by the fire station. So when you told me that, I'm like, okay, that checks out. T-Shat.
Yeah, it could have just reignited it.
Made it for I made a virtual box to FiveM Game Glass.
Incoming 911.
Made it for a server. Does anyone know if this is live? No, this is live. I'm just not. I'm busy with the dispatch, so I'm not always reading the chat that urgently. So I apologize for that. But I'm good. A virtual button, but I don't even. I'm good with how I've got my setup though. I appreciate it. Someone got that 911, or do you want me to grab it?
I can take it.
Sorry, a little occupied.
No worries. I'm going to go ahead and clear the fire thing off the board. Seems like it's going to be that. Why would you go live if it's pre-made? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I mean, if it says premiere, it would appear live, but it'll say live if it's truly live. I know people made that mistake. I'm not assuming that's you, but
Sounds useful for. I just let that.
I know there's people that
black
have.
Cadillac sedan go. He has blue headlights. I've advised him to go and get them changed immediately. So if anyone sees him and he still has them on, give about 5-10 minutes. He still has them on, then obviously you know what to do.
10-4, and for everyone, that was a black Cadillac with blue underglow plate LBB space 980.
And that's Andrews for I'll be 10-8.
10-4. Good luck on getting out of that postal.
True.
What up?
Yeah, so I'm good to talk.
Oh yeah, I'm good right now. I'm clear.
Okay. So I installed a graphics mod. Of course, 1 second.
Yeah, I know people who have done that, but it doesn't really make sense. Just set it as a premiere and, and let it act like it's live or whatever. But if someone's truly live and they're doing that, that's just weird. It doesn't make sense.
So I installed a graphics mod, and my computer just couldn't handle it. So I got rid of it, and now my computer won't render anything. So.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I just uninstalled FiveM though and reinstalled it, but I'm having some problems. If you look in the community help center, actually I didn't put it in there. I'm just having some problems connecting from FiveM to the server, so I might need to disconnect my FiveM to my Discord, then reconnect it.
That's possible. I don't know how that works. Do you lose your tags if you do that or anything?
No. I was informed to do that, so
Okay.
or I was informed to check if it was authorized. So I'm just gonna unauthorize and then reauthorize it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been fortunate, knock on wood. I haven't had to reinstall or do anything. Like, I'm a set it and forget it kind of person. I've been blessed to this point.
Yeah, no, that's good. I pushed my computer way too far. I was already pushing it way too far, and I was surprised with how it was running. But this time I was like, let's see if I can push a little further. And I'm surprised it didn't catch on fire.
Was that NVE or Quant?
1 second.
Fill my water up here. Graphic designer and scripter. Oh, nice.
Sorry. It's Quant.
Huh, and that's supposed to be the easier of the two on your system.
What was that?
Supposedly that's the easier of the two on your system.
Yeah, it's funny because I was running MVE. But let me be honest with you. I'm running off of. You ready for this? My graphics card is a 1660.
025.
Nope, stand by. 25, go ahead.
I am at 1043 at fire station. Can you guys fire that Their training tower is on fire.
I believe they're doing a training. That's the traffic I've heard in dispatch. That's their training tower there.
Okay, 10-4. I don't see any personnel here. That's why I'm saying something.
10-4. I'll let him know just in case. Appreciate it.
Captain 6-2.
Hold on. 6-2, go ahead.
I'm going to be 98, 10-7,
10-4.
10-42 for the evening. Thank you so much for dispatching and have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
I got
Have a good
31.
evening.
Have a great night, buddy.
Good night.
Is that that search and rescue? Is that something that needs addressed?
Yeah, car flew off of the road up to Chiliad Village. I don't even have an exact location.
But Chiliad Village is going to be roughly where it is.
Yeah, closest postal 3002, kind of on the northeast side.
Gotcha. .025 Grapeseed. Standby. 025 Grapeseed. 1. Standby. Where the hell is everybody? Okay. Yes, 025 Grapeseed. 152 Sandy. 019 Sandy.
2-5, go. I had the fire alarm talking to my ear. What's going on?
152.
Okay, can I get the three of you? Search and rescue was called in up at the Chiliad City. It's going to be past the village. Car came around corner and flew off Chiliad Road, northeast past the village about 5 minutes ago.
10-4.
152 en route.
19 en route.
I'll be getting medics as well. Do you have medics available?
Incoming 911.
To the search and rescue?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to coordinate that. I see if I can get maybe an air fire up to help search for the vehicle.
Okay. I've got a few officers on it as well.
Okay.
Hope I didn't overkill it, honestly. I got to realizing as I did that, I'm like, this really isn't like a felony stop or anything, but at the same time, like, it's a search and rescue. That's going to be a high priority. And it's going to take, especially up there, it's going to take some people. So I just made a judgment on it. I can go get the 911. Dispatch out a channel for 911. San Andreas Dispatch, how can I help you today?
Hi, yes, I'm over here at 639 Americano Way.
Okay, and what's the nature of your call?
There's like a guy that looks kind of old. I don't know. I can't tell from where I'm standing, but he's doing donuts in the parking lot. It's like a Camaro looking type vehicle. I don't know. I'm a little bit far away, but he's just doing donuts.
Can you tell the color of the vehicle by chance?
Maybe brown, maybe salmon. I can't tell.
Okay. So he's doing donuts. Is he doing anything else that might be a harm to residents or anyone nearby?
I mean, besides all the wreck is from the engine, no.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to officers?
No, not really.
Okay. We'll have someone on route to talk with him.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Hey, you got any
Dispatch
units?
back in channel.
I have shots fired at officers.
Let me see here. Where at? Where at? Sorry.
We're around Grove Street.
44 and 440 San Andreas.
44.
440.
Can I send you over to the Los Santos dispatch for a shots fired on officer's call?
You got a postal for that?
It's going to be Grove Street. I'm not 100% beyond that.
Yeah, 44.
440 on route.
Stand by for channel reassignment. I sent you the highway units. If you can get them a better postal, I just told them Grove Street. Which call is that for?
131. I was in the process of changing it, and then they got shot at.
Gotcha. They're yours.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we got split channel ops. Nice.
Okay, 639 Americano.
You know, it would be perfect if we had an air unit. That would just make everything.
Oh, it would. I know you're on a channel hold right now. I could send an out of jurisdiction, though, to that 639 if you'd like. It's actually related to something from up here earlier.
If you want to just take that and assign it, you absolutely can.
Okay, just didn't want to steal your call.
No, you're good. You're good. Just take it. Keep them in your dispatch, too.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Joshua and Panorama. 050 County.
County 50.
Are you available for out of jurisdiction?
Yes, sir.
It's going to be 639 Americano Way for reckless driving. It sounds like it's going to be that salmon in color vehicle again.
Tinfo, show me en route.
10-4. Were you on the call previously?
Yes, sir.
Do you feel that you would need an additional with this?
Yes, I was actually just going to ask you.
10-4.
It's popping off right now. 118.
493 County.
493.
Can I have you also attach out of jurisdiction of that? We have an all call out in the city, so it's just us right now.
10-4. What was the postal?
It's going to be 639 Americano Way. Just attached you.
10-4. Show me your...
So nice when the body cams are working on busy nights like this.
Oh, it's been so long since they've worked like this. It's so great. I forgot to have them up. So I want to see what this... looking at Ryan's feed right now.
Exactly the same. I always
can
like
I have a... Sorry, real quick. Can I have a medic staged 141? Save us.
019, all units are 97 in the area.
10-4. And 019, we also have Engine 2 and Ladder 2 coming to assist as well. So we got our search and rescue here. Let me...
Sandy 152.
152.
Could you please ask Fire if they're able to maybe get Air Fire or Air Med airborne just to help look in the area here?
I think they were working on that. I'm going to... I'll check with my fire dispatcher and see if they were able to do that.
Yeah, firm. Thank you, sir.
Unit that's available, if you can send that my way. They have a perimeter at 118.
Michael, is Engine 2 and Ladder 2 in air or on the ground?
They took a
152
brush truck up together.
Go ahead.
Okay.
There's a gentleman with a new shirt on top of the cable car, whatever it is, up on the roof. He's standing up there.
Hey, firm. I don't think that's going to be who we're looking for. This guy's probably going to be
I
in his
love
vehicle,
watching
so
the
or
body
possibly
cams of the
ejected over
officers
the
that
edge.
tend to get stabbed and shot a lot more.
152
Oh, it's so
Sandy.
cool.
Sandy.
Where do you want EMS staged? It's going to be
152.
the engine.
Just for your guys' 43, they ended up taking Brush 2 up to assist. They were unable to get airborne.
Hey, Firm. Thanks for the update.
All right, I got the suspect down. I got a 300
Nice.
if I'm not mistaken at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't had the body cams up because I've needed the board, but when I get a chance, I'll pull the body cams out and show you guys what's going on. So on the right is the all call from the city, and on the left is our search and rescue.
97 Americana Way.
10-4, show you 97. See, now I got to move this to...
493050 direct.
Good.
Be advised, he's very difficult to understand.
10-4. County 493, can you use description of the vehicle one more time?
It's going to be a salmon in color. Last caller said it was a Camaro, but I believe it's a Cadillac. 050. may be
Okay,
able
so
to
I have
advise.
one shot officer and one shot suspect.
493, yeah, this is it.
Is the scene safe? I have medic 4 on.
Yes, yes, they can roll in 118.
County, you can show me 93.
I don't know, T Shadow. This is sorry I haven't had him up. I've like I said, it's hard to work the board unless there's like an all call where I can kick back and
Hey
let
man,
them do the talking.
yeah, I stopped him earlier in the city.
Oh, Mike.
Let me see. We need the pull up 050. Probably kill Kim's cam, and you can see it all with Ryan's. And I'll bring over Julio's so you can see the call with the salmon vehicle there. Here's our search and rescue on the left. I mean, technically he was a world champ, Jules, an NWA world champion, was he not? He was a... Did he get a run with the WCW International title, which was kind of considered a world title as well? Look him up. I could have sworn... I mean, let me see if I can look him up real quick. I swear he was a world champ. Oh, he challenged for 3-time International World Heavyweight Champion. So he's a 4-time world champ because he also had one run with the WCWA world title when it had classification. So he's technically a 4-time world champion if you want to get technical, because the WCW International title was their version of the NWA title when the split happened. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I do, because it was when they broke from the NWA, and they were, even though they had another world title. I'll go ahead and kill that one for now. Drop this one in. Vehicle accident.
Drew, new call on your screen.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anyone right now. I kind of overbooked the people on that mountain thing.
Well, that call is on that mountain.
Oh, it is. Oh,
St. Postal. Yeah, look at that.
It's for a car that was going up the New Chiliad Road, and they went off the mountain just past the town.
it's the same call.
That's the same one.
Okay, let
If
me
you
let
can
me
advise,
update them. Yeah.
Is it the same call?
152 Sandy.
152.
We
They
just
said there
received
was 2
additional
people
43.
down, and their car was on
Someone
fire.
stuck on a mountain just past Newtown Chiliad Road. Car on fire, broken legs. Car went off road. Car's
my
on
guys
fire.
are saying that
And
they're at
it's
the
just
parking
off
lot.
the
If
new
they can
Chiliad Road.
have officers up there.
Yeah, firm. We'll keep our eyes out for smoke.
Yeah, he told me that they were just northeast of the lumber yard. So it seemed like they flew pretty far.
152 Sandy.
152.
One more thing for your 43. I'm hearing northeast of the lumber yard, so they must have really tumbled.
Okay, we will make our way down there. Did you already let fire know?
I can double check, but I believe they are aware. Have you guys let fire rescue know about the updated location? Excuse me. So they're way up here. Lumberyard's way over here, though, so they really took a tumble. Something tells me Nate realized that, and he's like, I probably better give him a little better info than that.
Did you catch that, Michael?
No, give me 1 second.
One 152-019 Sandy and 025 Grapeseed. I've attached the additional call to the call notes.
Avram, thank you.
Damn, poor Jacques. He ended up leaving jurisdiction and got shot.
Count as 050.
050.
Do
Sorry,
we
what
have
was that?
an
Go ahead.
additional you can attach to us by chance?
There's just an update for the fire rescue guys on that.
I do have a city
rescue.
unit that's available.
You
Let
got
me
a
see
second
if I can get 'em over
911
your way.
northeast of the lumber yard.
10-4, thank
That's
you.
the updated location.
Oh, yeah. I heard you guys. I updated them. They're heading
Awesome.
around. It's going to be like 8 minutes, but I have air fire going up from LSIA. To
Yeah,
a
they
better
need,
visual.
they need an air unit for that.
Hey, Jared, are you able to attach a city unit for jurisdiction and a request of a third on my reckless call out there at 639?
493 1031.
Yeah, I got you.
10-9? Did you say 1031?
10-4.
Affirmative. We're going to be southbound North Rockford in the city, 641.
You've got a 1031 in the city.
Can you move him?
Yeah, I'll move him down. 493, stand by. I'm going to redirect you to Los Santos Dispatch.
I've lost sight at this point. Not sure where he went from the area of 94 or 641.
10-4, can you describe the vehicle? It's at 641.
It's a older model muscle car, 2-door, almost kind of like a dark green in color. It's hard to describe the color of it.
Oh, this was your vehicle that the call you were on.
10-4.
My apologies. I was mistaken there. Okay, I will notify Los Santos Dispatch as well.
County, there should be a license plate on record.
What do you have for me, Joe?
Hang on. 10-4. I'm trying to remember what it was. Let me go through my history here. It's going to be Lima Bravo Bravo space 980. Okay,
County,
so
I have the plate if you need it.
was I correct? Oh, no, I was incorrect. That is not the correct.
Can I get an updated
go
Postal on
ahead.
where you need
Golf
that was
Hotel
R31.
October.
Okay.
Sierra
still 31?
Tango 421.
They lost eyes.
10-4. Yes, they
Okay.
lost eyes. Sorry. It was. Can you? Was that the pink in color, salmon colored Cadillac?
It's a salmon in color Camaro SS.
10-4. So it's a salmon in color Camaro SS, and the plate is Ghost 421. GHOST 421. Actually, I could start a BOLO for it.
Do we have any tow or no?
No.
Okay, never mind. Seems like we don't.
We do not.
You guys try to kick 6-2 earlier?
6'2"? No. Why? Kick him?
No, I just noticed he was still in the CAD and his body cam was showing.
Counter further 43
He's a civilian right
Mayhelp
now.
City. He tends to do donuts on private property, so he repeat offender.
10-4. I'm working up a BOLO, so everyone's in the loop. Just in case they do run into him, he's known for doing donuts in parking lots and, he's difficult to understand and also kind of standoffish.
I'm sorry. I was telling 953 so many different things, and so I just had to clear it up with him. What were you saying, Drew?
So basically, he's wanted in connection with doing donuts in several parking lots and now fleeing and eluding officers.
Okay.
And I'm working up the BOLO now. I'll be done in a sec, so you can read it out.
Zero 50493 direct.
Your BOLO's ready if you want to read it.
Why, thank you.
050493 direct.
Go 493.
Any luck checking this area? I've checked all the nearby parking lots. Negative contact.
Yeah, negative here too.
Yeah, I asked about 6-2 because I saw he was unavailable. Checked his body cam. Saw.
County 050. You can show me 10-8 headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4 showing you 10-8. 493, same traffic?
Affirmative. And you can just add in that BOLO that during the 1050 he backed into my vehicle and obviously then fled the scene. So you have that in there, please.
10-4. Can you advise 493 County, were you injured in the process of that wreck?
Negative. We were out on foot and he backed in my vehicle.
Attention all units, stand by for BOLO. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a salmon in colors Chevy Camaro with license plate Golf, Hotel, Oscar, Sierra Tango 421. That would be Ghost 421. One in connection with reckless driving, fleeing and eluding LEO, and hit and run. Subject is an older gentleman. 0113. Zero 19152 San Andreas 025 Grapeseed. Can you advise on locating this individual?
152. We're still unable to find the vehicle. We don't see any smoke. We're all spread out at this time. I'm going to be by the lumberyard going up the trail. I don't believe 019 or 025 have eyes either.
10-4.
$152. For the RP, was the original RP going to be the victim, or was it a passerby that saw it happen?
I believe the original RP was the victim. I was not the one who took the call, though. I can double check on that.
Hey, from if you could, then we can see if we can ping the phone for location.
Do you know, was it the RP? Was the RP the one in the wreck, or was it a passerby for the search and rescue?
The guy who called me was in the wreck. He said his legs were broken, the other guy's legs were broken, the car was on fire, and there should be smoke visible.
They're having a hard time locating him. Did you happen to see where the ping was when you took the call?
It didn't ping on the map, actually, which was really annoying. It just straight up showed up as unknown location. So they said northeast of the lumberyard, and I haven't seen any cops go northeast of the lumberyard. There's like
my dispatch is telling
if you look on
me
the live
that
map, there's a little
there was no ping. It
divot,
actually came up as
kinda
unknown. He
like
had to verbally
3008.
describe.
If you were to look up the mountain from 3008, I think that might be where they are. I don't know how they would have gone to the other side of the mountain from the New Chiliad Road, though.
What makes you think they're in that area?
Well, that's northeast of the lumberyard.
Oh, gotcha.
Sandy 019.
I haven't been up to the New Chiliad Road myself, so I'm not too familiar with how far you can go flying off that thing.
10-9.
But I feel like it's only on the south side, though.
To confirm, they said the last update was near the lumberyard. Is that correct?
Northeast of the lumberyard. As I'm talking with the dispatcher who took the call, he's suggesting somewhere between Chiliad City and 3008 might be a more possible location. But without a ping, all we know is kind of what the RP described to us.
Very safe, thank you.
Unsure how he made it over there. If he fell off, he must have been doing something really weird up there to end up in that location. But that, again, that seems to be the more logical thing if he said northeast of the lumberyard.
Received. Thank you.
Okay, so they have the two patients at the lumberyard. If you make a left on the dirt road at 3003, they're going to be right there. They're next to the piles of wood.
Fire's located them. So, where exactly?
I think 019 just passed them. 3003, where the dirt road splits, where all the logs of woods are going into the lumberyard.
Right, sir.
I was just notified that you may have just passed them around 3003. I'm getting a ping. Fire and rescue have apparently located him. This is actually going to be northwest of the lumberyard. He made it past the lumberyard. It's going to be where the when you turn in like you're going to the lumberyard, in between 3003 3002 on the lumberyard side of Route 1.
Okay, received him. Okay, I'm in the area. I'll see if I can find him here. I'm actually in front of the lumberyard now.
10-4.
Sandy 019, I'm out with fire here at the lumberyard. We're actually going to be coming in off of the main entrance of the lumberyard here at 3003 GOH.
10-4, do you have eyes on the subject vehicle?
I don't have eyes on the vehicle, but I got eyes on the subjects and fire. There are fires with them.
10-4.
Or medical aid.
Looks like 019 located him. No vehicle, but we've got the guy.
I guess they crawled down the mountain. They got too tired of waiting.
Yeah, I mean that's a tough thing to search and rescue for, especially if you're not going to let the thing ping. You know. Then
Yeah, without the ping, exactly. Like if there was a 911 ping, I 100% would have put that in. But also without a helicopter as well.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I'm going to be 98.6. I am heading to the fix my car.
10-4. I'll show you 10-6. Yes, we're a whitelist community. We're not accepting applications at this time. I'm not an admin or anything like that, so I don't have a say in any of this stuff, but we just finished our last batch of applications, and they're taking a little bit of a memoriam on that before they reopen them. I don't know the amount of time. It could be 3 days, it could be 3 months, it could be 3 years. I have no clue what their plan is on that, but as of right now, there are no open applications. And even when there are, we get thousands. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's quite the undertaking. It took over a year for them to get through the 5,000 that we had last time. So, it's quite the undertaking, quite the deal from what I understand. So they're just kind of taking a little bit of a breather, letting it gather some air, letting the new people get in and get acclimated, and then they'll probably open them back up at some point. It's interesting you caught me on a dispatch night. Usually I'm doing other things. My smaller audience is usually on dispatch night because you can go watch people's streams and that, or you can listen to the dispatcher, you know. .025 Grapeseed.
25 go.
Just wanted to check on your status. Are you still with the search and rescue?
I just went 97.
10-4. Showing you 97. Oh, well, there you go. Well, glad you found me. Appreciate you being here. I'll be, looks like at this point I'll be BCSO tomorrow night. Judging by the poll with 76 votes. Tomorrow's an LEO night, and then Monday we will be Civ. I've got a couple of ideas for Civ. But Sunday is a night that I know can be a little LEO light. But I need to work in a couple of Civ nights also, so we're trying to mix it all in. Why is my timers there? It's like I just saw that. I'm like, why are my timers there? What was this? BOLO. Oh. Did we ever... Oh, this was for me. Never mind. Attention units, can you advise on who put out the BOLO for the female with the yellow mask, blood stains on it for murder?
County, that was me, 050.
10-4. I just realized we had not read that one out. Jared, there's a BOLO that's been sitting for a little while. Have you guys found a female with a yellow mask, blood stains on it, wanted for murder?
No.
Okay, there's a BOLO in there that might need to get read out. Freaking murder.
God, okay.
It's probably been there 30 minutes. 050 issued it, and then shit hit the fan, so I never got to.
Okay.
You know how it works.
All right. I also there was a BOLO for oh my God, my brain is at the end here. Shit, what was it for? It was a salmon vehicle. Was it that one, or is that the one you put in? It was a pink Hummer. I'm talking about the pink Hummer.
Pink Hummer. What was the nature of their crime?
Hit and run, reckless driving.
Got it. You read it out to your crew, but not. I haven't yet, obviously. Okay, thank you. Attention all units, stand by for BOLO. How long ago was this?
Hang on. Time for.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for a pink in color Hummer wanted in connection with the hit and run of a Lincoln Town car on a Lyson Fields freeway. It's going to be, again, a pink in color Hummer wanted in connection with the hit and run, 0125. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of communities. I'm just OCRP. I don't have time to do multiple communities like that. Oh, appreciate it.
You guys have
T-Shadow.
this under
Thank
control.
you.
I think I'm going to go switch to the dark side.
Yeah, whatever you want.
County
Man.
493.
Appreciate it. 493.
I'm gonna have that BOLO.
Hey, thanks, man.
Vehicle that took off from us in the city. East Joshua Road, currently heading westbound.
We got that BOLO I just read
Panorama.
out. 10-4. I'll roll you additional.
Oh, you have it?
Yep.
Nice.
050 County.
I'll be prepared for some chaos. I'll see
No,
you guys later.
I resign. Goodbye.
050 County.
Who knows what is to come?
493 County. Is this an active 31?
Still just behind with the sun. I haven't lit them up yet. Waiting for another unit.
10-4. 050 County.
County 050.
Can I have you back up 493 on a BOLO'd vehicle that he's preparing to pull over? Looks like there's southbound Panorama approaching Yellowjack.
10-4. If we have an additional as well, we can attach this as well.
I don't believe we do it this time unless one of the search and rescue units might be free to break. If they could advise.
County 493. We're still continuing Route 68 now, westbound. 946 approaching Harmony. Still waiting for another unit.
Yes,
before I
I'm
let 'em up.
using OBS. 152 Sandy.
152.
Do you have a unit available from your scene right now that can assist in the county here?
Yes, sir. I just broke off the call. I believe 019 as well.
10-4. I'll free 019 up. Oh, you guys seem just as close. So I guess I called you first, 152. We're preparing a felony stop on a BOLO vehicle. Looks like they're westbound 68 currently, passing Harmony Repair.
Yeah, we're gonna be on a dirt road here, paralleling Airport Road, still westbound, 934.
152 copy. I'm en route. You already have him 10-15?
Negative. Just waiting for a couple more units before I get in the area before I stop them.
Affirm.
San Andreas 440.
440.
You can show me back 10-8.
Showing you 10-8 at 129.
Back on Airport Road now, heading eastbound 923.
.493. I've created a call under traffic stop just so I've got you guys all linked to something.
Okay. .050 going back out towards 68.
I gotcha.
You happen to remember your bit rate settings?
Current location?
I've got my bit rates.
152. I'm just going off of 13. I'm at 1047 Joshua now, coming your way.
But I also
we're back on 68, heading eastbound, heading towards Panorama. You want to kind of get in that area?
But I have I've got a lot to give, so I like to keep my bit rate high because I run such a high setting. Let me see what my bit rate is. Output. Right now I'm running 30,000 kp kilobytes, which is a little higher than I probably.
All right, I'm going to be at Panorama.
Better safe than
1025 now.
Philosophy.
10-4, we're approaching.
Incoming 911.
493 County. Please advise when you're preparing to stop, and I'll hold the channel.
10-4, we're pulling a Panorama now, heading north.
If one of you guys can get that, we're getting ready to hold the channel here.
Yeah, I got a 31 right now.
94 we're gonna stop him right here in the area of Flywheels.
10-4, channel holding effect.
152, I'll be with you guys.
Philly, you at this point heading up to East Joshua.
Now, also, I mean, if you're doing dispatch like this, you're not going to need 30,000. But if you got the power, might as well just have that set.
Stop in 1025 East Joshua. We form felony stop here.
Let's view our felony stop here. We got that one. Let's pull up 152. And we've also got 050.
They're going to be ordering them out of the vehicle now. If we could have the air.
Incoming 911.
Channel hold is in effect. Can you advise? Are you not hearing the tones?
A negative, I'm not. To be fair, it could be because of the thunder.
County 493. We have an active thunderstorm above us right now. I think verbal calls will be a little different than we get in the PA. John 31.
10:31.
We're heading eastbound, East Joshua, crossing through Maria this time.
Put those there.
Slow speed at this time, 35 miles an hour.
And correction, this looks like it's going to be our salmon vehicle,
Crossing
not the pink
Seaview speeds
SUV.
of 25 up now.
Good, good,
Now,
good.
now that I've
35.
got everything pulled up, so just so you don't update incorrectly to your department.
Sounds good.
Approaching 13 at this time. We're going to be taking a right, heading southbound 13.
For your 43, timers are started. 450 left on pit.
Continuing southbound 1046, southbound 13, speeds of 60.
Hey, Jared.
Howdy.
440, San Andreas.
Go for 440.
There's
Turn to the Jolt.
You guys
pursuit
down
on the
there,
highway turning into the
there was
U-Tool if you'd
got
like
a
to
call
attach.
about multiple shooters on Grove. Was that related to
Fair
you
enough.
guys down there?
Now on the dirt road to the south of the U-Tool, coming towards.
I mean, they're not on
Big
Grove. They're at
Smoke Tree.
Carson and Davis, close to Grove.
Okay,
I don't think
we
they
got
shot. No, no. There's
I got a
here, 955
call about it.
Smoke Tree.
Dump them out for a minute so we can follow this.
Howdy.
He's flipping back around towards U-Tool.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Go ahead.
How's it going?
I got myself a 1031.
Going back out
I'm
towards
monitoring.
13.
Nice.
It's actually been a pretty smooth night. I mean, although a lot of stuff has happened, it's not been anything out of the realm of handling, and 911's haven't had to sit too long. So,
493,
Michael?
signal forward. I'm alright. I'm still in it.
Can you
Where I
stage
believe he
medics,
took
please?
The right
at,
southbound 13, but couldn't see.
Did he strike you?
Negative, lost control around the corner.
Different.
I don't have eyes southbound.
I'll take 15 just to go by the truck stop, see if he's there.
there's a pursuit. We've lost eyes, but it could be heading into Strawberry off the 13,
County 493,
possibly.
no eyes this time.
It's going to be that salmon-colored Camaro.
Okay.
15 out of 13. Just see if he's still in this area.
10-4, can you advise again? This was the salmon and color Camaro?
Affirmative, the 20 of Ghost 421.
10-4. Were you 100% sure he went southbound?
Believe he turned right, but at the same time as I was on two wheels to my left, so it's kind of hard to tell.
10-4. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
Can you advise, have you seen that salmon and color vehicle pass you coming northbound by chance?
Negative. I am
We have
over
that pink
here
armor-
on
pink
Route
armor.
13 near the tunnel, and I have not seen anything in this way.
10-4. You got the Hummer?
Yeah, we have the Hummer.
152. The truck stop at 402 is going to be clear. I'm going to head back towards Sandy at this time.
For the time being, I'm going to go ahead and lift channel and pause timers. 0139.
County 493, show me 98, and I should say 98, 10-6 vehicle repair, I should say.
10-9, you said vehicle repairs 10-6?
Affirmative.
10-4. How's your night been, Bradley?
Not bad.
I noticed you listening for a while and then you dipped out. I was like, oh, well, maybe you just saw all of us in here and like, yeah, I'll just kind of lay low tonight.
And 152, I'll be 98
Well,
as
I
well.
was gonna join, but there were several of you on, so I just skipped it and did some Red Dead.
Oh, nice. A change of pace for Saturday, I guess. 152 Sandy, can you 10-9 that last transmission?
Yes, sir. I'll be 98.8 as well.
I'll hang out for a little bit.
Well, you're always welcome, of course. 050 County, are you, should I show you 10-8 as well this time?
050, 10-4.
440 San Andreas?
440.
Same traffic there, or you still want it attached?
Yeah, I will be 10-0. Or sorry, 10-8.
Works for me. Got y'all 10-8 cleared off. BOLO's still in effect? Okay, he got away, so the Salmon Camaro, so we all went 10-8 from it, but he's still outstanding.
Okay, they're out with the Hummer at the Mega Mall.
Cool.
Oh my god. Hi, Bradley. Never mind.
County 493, I'm back 10-8.
I'm just kidding. Hi, Bradley.
Showing you 10-8.
Really?
0141.
Sorry, they're talking to me. I hear the voices in my head.
I literally said meowdy.
Oh, did you?
You were the only person that didn't respond. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Sorry. Try it again.
Meowdy.
Hey, Brad.
Hi.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll let my my channel know.
All right.
I can watch him for you. Got nothing going on.
Yeah, I mean it's quiet right now. Oh boy, Jesus,
good.
really?
No,
Good
Drew.
Shots fired. Officer down. What?
Oh my god, bro. I quit.
All right, I'll be back. Thanks, Michael. Be right back, guys.
How's your night, Brad?
It's pretty good.
Alrighty, I'm back. How many officers are down?
All of them. They're all gone.
They're all gone. I've had a night like that.
Pretty sure it was all of them.
Yeah, I heard the dispatcher that sent them to their demise has to now patrol the entire state to themselves.
I've done that too.
Oh God.
Well, see, when I ever do dispatch or LEO, well, pretty much, I mean, when I do Civ even, I'll just stick to that all night. I don't bounce around by the night, but with LEO and dispatch, I start early, and I always feel guilty leaving, so I end up staying till I'm the last person on server, basically. So, yeah, it tends to happen on both ends of my shift, usually.
Hey, Drew.
What's up?
Michael, I need medics.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Person apparently passed 152 East Joshua. They took the dirt road. A red pickup truck with a silver trailer. Someone was lying in the back of it.
Was that while I was gone? Or was that while I was gone or something?
Sorry, say again?
Was that while I was gone or something?
No, that was just right now.
How did I not hear that?
No, I'm just telling you to one of my fire medics told me, yeah.
Told you that. Oh, I think it's passing. Wait, okay. Repeat it again, because I thought you said 152 told you that.
No. It was passing 152. Headed East Joshua. It's a red pickup truck with a silver trailer with a person lying in the back.
Okay. 152, Sandy.
152. You're back.
I believe it passed you already, but fire notified our dispatcher that headed your direction was a red pickup truck with a silver trailer that had someone lying or standing on the back of it.
Hey, firm. I did see the red pickup pass by with a trailer. I didn't notice anybody on it, but I'll keep my eyes out.
10-4.
Mike, two things. One, I need
Sanders,
a
440.
440.
Hey, just be advised that person has been warned several times. So if you do find them, I think you should probably cite them or
10-4.
Break, we got them here on Panorama. County show 152 and 050.
10-4. I'll start a call. Sorry, I had some traffic there.
In 152, yeah, they're going to be a male party on the trailer laying down.
(152) Sandy 050 County. I've got you both attached. Please advise if you decide to felony.
152. I don't think that's going to be necessary, but we'll advise.
Michael, what were you saying about that red vehicle?
I already
You
checked
see some
it.
kind of-
They've got him pulled over.
Oh, okay.
What's the medical call for? I have medic 4 en route staging.
(493) County. If you just want to chill out in the area, just in case.
Simple.
Hey, Michael.
Yep.
You don't happen to have another ambulance available, do you?
I do.
692 for taser deployment.
It's Andreas 440.
All right.
West Eclipse. Thank you.
Be advised, there was a yellow in color motorcycle that I clocked doing 152 headed towards the county.
10-4. Do you have a general direction? Was he coming northbound, southbound on a certain highway?
He was flying fast, but he was looking like he was heading towards where Route 68 is.
440, 493 direct. Did you get a description of the rider?
All right, Medic 5 is on the way.
10-4. He was wearing a white shirt.
You have medics roll in to
wearing a white shirt.
Stand by.
That's correct.
10-4. I have someone else.
You can have those medics that are staged at 111 to roll in 113 Grove.
Yeah, 4.
Sandra 019. Correction on that. Sandy 019. I'm back in.
Oh my god.
Got you today.
Go on.
No, that's all. That's all I have to say.
Gonna need you to elaborate on that.
No, nothing. Just, we got the Hummer. Yay. How you doing up in the county there, Drew?
Yeah, we've got a traffic stop at the Sandy Airfield. There's an additional that walked up onto the scene, so I'm not sure what's going on. Other than that, we're pretty chill.
Good. And you doing okay, Michael?
050 County.
County 050.
I'm seeing an additional that just walked up on your scene. Are you guys still sufficient?
All fire rescue are deceased.
What was that?
I said, and are you doing okay?
Yeah, the gentleman was on the back of the trailer.
Yeah, doing okay.
Oh, 10-4. Okay. I just noticed him. Sorry.
You want to switch it up?
10-4. All good.
Let's do it.
Okay, 1 sec.
All right. Oh, Bradley, when did you enter?
There it is.
I've been here.
The team speak.
My medic 4 is. My medic 4 is. Disabled.
Okay.
Called it.
What does that mean?
1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a local taco truck incident.
What was that, Mike?
Just a local taco truck incident. It's all good.
No, bye-bye.
Just making sure all my body cams are.
Are you good? Switch.
Let's go. You first. Have fun.
No, this one might end peacefully. I thought for sure these guys would run. They're out of the vehicle. I spoke too soon.
I was gonna say that's a great way to jinx it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
really?
no, they're letting him walk back to the vehicle, so it must not be that bad.
We still have Warren's location showing in CAD in the live map.
Kick him.
You ever run into issues, Bradley,
there
where
is.
kicking doesn't work?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 100%. And when that happens, I poke them and tell them to log out of CAD.
GTFO.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm gonna have to do that. He's still showing up.
Yeah, if the kick doesn't work, then yeah, just poke him.
Oops. Do a quick subscriber check here. Up to 6 new subscribers on the night, so thank you and welcome. Hopefully you all have been enjoying this unique look into the server. Well, still patiently waiting for some things to pop off here. (019) Sandy, I copy your traffic. 019 County. Or Sandy.
What?
Vehicle comes back approved and valid. Registered owner Alex Daniels comes back free and clear, but note that he does have a history of fleeing.
Safe. Thank you.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Sorry. Big Tell Timmy. Yeah, it's a pretty fun gig. You ought to get into dispatching or something. Shake it up a little bit, you know? We tried finding you. I didn't realize we heard that you had went down the mountain, but we were looking in the area near the town. Didn't realize you had gone all the way down to the lumber yard. I did it first, but after a while, it only took a couple of days of, shadowing, and I was ready to go. And I'm typically not the kind of person to just, get that into it. Get that. I'm not a multitasker.
Do you have a shootout going on at the Mega Mall?
Yeah.
Poor Med 4's like, I have the gunman right next to me. I'm like, oh.
Do you need some counter units? Like, if they're shooting out, I can send you some people.
Stand by.
.440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
440, I'm hearing reports of a possible shootout down at the Mega Mall. I'm waiting to hear back from my other dispatchers if they need you, but if you're available to maybe start heading that way just in case.
10-4, I can be en route.
10-4, I'll advise as soon as I know more. I've got 440 starting that direction, Michael. Just let me know if you want me to send them your way.
Yeah, sure. Multiple shots.
Okay, I'll move them down to your channel. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
That's going to be confirmed. They've got a lot of shots fired down there. I'm going to send you over to the other channel so they can advise. Definitely emergent.
10-4.
Stand by for channel reassignment. He's all yours.
Well, I reckon I'm gonna head out. But have a great rest of your night, boys.
You too.
Bye,
See you soon.
Bye.
Michael, I do have one free county unit as well. All right, sounds good, Shadow. Appreciate it. All right, yeah, see you soon. Yeah, just let me know, Michael.
Yeah, but it should be okay for right now.
Okay. County units note that channel hold is not for us. We do have free traffic.
Sandy 019, I'll be 98.8 with an infraction.
10-4, showing you 10-8. 0207. I guess I could pull up the shootout, can't I? Like, what are we doing here? What do we got? 439 is there. Or not. Nine 5-3. No. 3-8-3. Is there no longer a shootout?
They lost eyes.
Oh. Okay, I pulled up the cameras and everyone's just patrolling. I'm like, what? So it was a shootout at the Mega Mall, but they managed to lose eyes?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want an officer over there to 121?
I'm finding that out right now. Yeah, send one. Fuck it.
You could do either.
Sandy 152, I'll be 98.8.
10-4, I'll show you 10-8. Zero 50 county. Can I assume same traffic?
Panic unit 735 120 Davis Abe. Panic
Attention units, we have an officer and a
Give me
medic
everything
down.
Covenant
120.
I've had medic hit their panic button.
This is going to be at the Mega Mall. It looks like the standby.
19 en route.
Michael, we have law enforcement by medic 4.
493 en route.
Do we have an exact location of that?
County
medic?
0.
Yeah, you stay.
Green vehicle smashed into 439.
It's going to be a green vehicle that smashed into 439. Looks like it's going to be on Grove Street? Correction, this is going to be Brogue Avenue 131. The panic unit for the medic is actually at the Mega Mall. So if I have multiple units, we may split powers here.
Michael?
Yep.
Can you advise me about Medic 4's condition?
County 4 and 3. I'll go look for that down medic 131.
It appears there's an officer with the medic right now. That's going to be in the alleyway in between the Mega Mall
Medic
and
4
the LTV.
hit his panic button. It says 383's
He
next to him.
appears to be down next to another vehicle with an
Yeah.
officer.
Do you have an update on?
Still
Medic
trying to
4?
get more
Are they
info.
responsive?
I have no
according to the
response
body
from
cam,
him.
it looks like he's holding a rifle,
Okay, I'll
so
try to
just
find out.
proceed with caution.
Temple.
And then 439 is the one that's on Brogue, just next to Covenant. 131. I believe I had 119 going that direction also.
Incoming 911.
To the city.
Okay, that 911 call saying that in the alley behind the 24/7. I'm gonna go take that 911 call.
All right.
County 4 and 3. What was the description of the vehicle
this time?
493. I believe you said you were headed to the alleyway next to the Mega Mall.
Affirmative, but I got a vehicle that's taken off for me. I'm not even trying to pursue it, but I'm trying to see.
Never
what
mind,
the
looks
other
like they're
description
not
is. Drop the
joining, so...
I saw a green sedan on the body cam.
I think Medic 4. They maybe just hit
That
it.
seemed to match up.
To get
No.
people there. I don't think.
493.
I left it alone. I'm beyond that 131.
10-4. That was a green vehicle you saw, though?
It was dark in color. Couldn't make out the color. It looked like possibly a ruiner.
10-4. Are we looking for a ruiner? In connection with this whole incident here?
Green 4-door SUV. That's all I got.
What's a ruiner? Is that an SUV?
Hang on.
One of my county units observed it as they were coming in.
Ruiner's a muscle car.
10-4.
One fight. Do we have a lot of shots fired in the area?
What's your location, 152?
I'm gonna be directly next to the Mega Mall. 121. It sounds like it's coming from at least this area or possibly
Getting
a
shots
tiny bit
fired
north
around the
of here.
Mega Mall from 152. 10-4, I'm alerting city.
19,
from
I'm
Digger.
with 152.
10-4. Did any of your city units report shots?
Yeah.
I just had my
We've got a green,
Medic 5 report
SUV
that
we're
one
looking
possibly
for.
ricocheted off of there.
I believe it's a green sedan.
10-4, it's going to
Shots
be a
fired
green
here
sedan.
at 130.
Shots fired at 130.
County 4 and 3. I just had shots fired. Or 129 Carson. I believe it might be coming from this green SUV in behind.
It's going to be that green SUV.
Copy S. Andres 20. Correction, 28.
Did anybody find Medic 4, Michael?
I don't think so. I can check again.
According to the body cam, there was someone with him. I think it was 383.
County 4
Yeah,
and 3.
383.
Okay, yeah, he's with him. Okay.
10-9.
Copy S. Andres 28.
Oh. Go ahead.
San Andreas, the space number 1 space OG. We'll be falling right here. I heard some shots fire in the area. Then this vehicle is kind of in the area, and
okay, I've
I
got
got
a
some
plate for you
unit
guys.
behind me. We're gonna be 120 Davis. See if we can stop them here and see what's going on. They also have no lights on this time.
10-4. So that green SUV, the
And
license
Freeze
plate
43
is
have
gonna be
019 and 152
the
behind you.
space 1 space OG. They're following him right now. He's been the source of the shots. They're at 120 Davis and Strawberry. If you got anyone else.
One is in the number 1.
Correct.
Okay, I updated that call. So.
Organic felony.
They're preparing a felony.
I
If
didn't
you've
see
got an
them
additional
shooting,
for
but
jurisdiction.
might as well, because kind of vehicles in the area if the shots are coming from.
It's going to be at a 108 form if you got that additional.
County 4 and 3. Do we have the information on that 20 I gave you?
I was still coordinating. I have not looked yet. Working on it now.
10-4.
Comes back to a Tyrone McKelly. It's, valid approved. Let me check out Tyrone. Tyrone comes back with gang affiliation tags. I don't have a driver's license, so I don't know if that's an error with the DMV or an actual missing license.
10-4. Do we have any firearms registered to him?
Negative. Very little info on him other than gang affiliation, and that is his vehicle.
10-4. He was the only vehicle around when the shots rang out. It's going to be handed up to us if we want to do a felony stop on them or not. If we had the probable cause for it.
I mean, if you're looking for PC, he doesn't have a valid license, according to my records.
10-4.
Do you have an additional connecting to them?
4 and 3 are the units on scene. What do you think on this?
Maybe we just make an approach and see if he's has a reason to be in the area.
10-4. If I get some other officers, just stand by long rifles just in case.
10-4. I'm attempting to let City know. Right.
10-4. We have 5 units out here at this time, including a highway unit, 2 sand units, and 2 sheriff's units.
No one from the city?
Negative.
Michael?
Yep.
Do you have a city unit that can join my massive, whatever this is, felony stop?
Oh, yeah. Let me see.
Just for jurisdiction and the fact that he was shooting everywhere.
Yeah, you have 230 coming over.
Okay. At the very least, it's at least to be in the area and for jurisdictional purposes.
Okay, not a problem.
Hey, I just had a self-defense come in with 2 down. For you, that's for Drew. Let me change the call title and stuff, my bad.
Well, good luck to them, all the counties in the city right now.
County 4 and 3. He's claiming this might be a stolen vehicle, so I think we're going to felony stop him now.
Michael.
It's not already. You can hold the air, please.
10-4, channel hold in effect. Can I take the unit, can I take Xander from you guys?
Sure.
Michael.
Yep.
Do you need
All
another
units here,
medic
channel
for
hold
the other medic?
Let me check.
Okay.
I don't know why we have all these units here. This was a shots fired call that just turned into be a mess.
31.
Of people.
Shots fired on officers.
Shots fired on officers.
We'll be continuing on Forum Drive at this time,
Yeah,
going
you can
towards
send them into 121.
Carson Avenue, passing over Carson. Still staying on Forum.
They're in the alleyway.
01910-4. Right hand turn on Strawberry southbound.
I have no eyes.
It's going to
That
be
green
green
vehicle
four-door
fired on
SUV. I think it's going to be a
They've
baller.
lost eyes
Looks like it
temporarily.
might be slightly armored from what it looks like on the doors.
What if you can let the
That's a
3
turnover on
units
the
you have
armor.
left know? I assume they're all tied up though. Michael.
Sorry, what was that?
Did you let them know that shots were fired by that green vehicle?
No, I'll let them know now.
Okay, and yeah. Shots fired on officers, 31, the whole 9. So no, Nate, heavy-handed will actually sit, 190, he'll sit in a dispatch center and do that. But I'm not actually on server, no, I just do it this way. Units advise, we still without eyes.
That's affirmative this time.
Go ahead and lift the channel for now.
Oh, we have heavy shots fired back on Forum.
Shots fired on Forum.
493, I'm in that area checking.
Oh, do you have 440?
I'm talking to 019. It sounds like the shots come from Davis
assistance.
from what he said.
He's stuck in his vehicle. That's why I had him sent down there.
Wait, he's
Or
stuck in his vehicle?
Is he on the pursuit?
There's no active pursuit. We killed it because
Oh, okay.
we couldn't locate, but they're still hearing shots fired in the area.
Okay, if you want to just advise him just to respond to 953's location, he should just be north through that alley.
Okay, what's he responding for?
953 just needs assistance. He has a 1015 in the back.
493 County.
493.
Can you respond over to 953's location? He needs help with his 1015.
10-4, what's his postal?
It's going to be 123 Covenant and Brogue. Did you maybe leave your handcuffs on the subject?
Negative, I didn't put any handcuffs on, but I can save against assist.
Okay. He needs your assistance for something. I'm not sure then.
I'm actually, this 440 San Andreas. I'm on scene with 953.
Maybe I had the wrong unit.
Potentially might be 439. I know she was on scene earlier.
Did we ever get the green vehicle?
No.
Showing 97.
They're still canvassing. 10-4 showing you 97. I don't know how we lost eyes and haven't picked them back up yet in the city like that with all those units there.
Sandy 019. It sounds like there's more shots coming from the Mega Mall area.
You guys hearing any reports about shots near the Mega Mall?
Not currently.
Negative.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Someone must be just driving around drive-by and everything because they can't seem to pin a 20 on it. Now I've got the entire county patrolling the city, so
That's fun.
Yeah, it's not what I intended. Nor did I intend having 6 people on a felony, but it was in response to a shots fired, and they all honed in on the same vehicle. It's like, I mean, what am I going to do, pull them off?
Yeah.
.152's out on foot with his rifle. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to tell him to back off if, you know... I do want to get someone out to that Joshua call, but, I mean, if there's a war zone going on, it's just I'm not hearing enough radio traffic to fully understand, I guess.
County 493.
493.
You roll city transport for 11015, 123 Covenant.
10-4. .493 County, city transport en route. 1 Mike.
Sample.
Units on the shots fired call. Are we still on an active scene, or are there still shots?
953 just 11042 for the night.
Negative. We're code 4 this time. I'm going to be on foot canvassing the apartments. It's not like they're still coming from the area of Forum. Actually, we just have one more shot now. This one sounded like it came from either 118 or around 117.
118, 117 is where they're reporting the shots fired. 10-4 notifying city.
One fact, you have a running motorcycle inside the apartment complex at 106 Forum. I'm going to investigate.
County 493, 98.
Hey guys,
checking the
I'm.
area.
Yeah, 1 second.
19, I'm with 152.
One 152 apartment complex and the interior will be clear at this time.
Guys, I'm hopping off for the night.
All right, have a good one. Hey, before you go, can you just marry our 2 channels up onto Blaine County for me?
Yeah, do you want me to move you up to Blaine or up to San Andreas?
I mean, we probably all should go up to San Andreas, honestly. With the active scene, we need to do it quick.
Okay, I can do it real quick. Let me throw... Let me think about how to do this. Give me a second.
I can help out too if you want.
All right. Yeah.
Right. No. Oh, sorry. You're on fire. My bad. No, leave them how they are then. You're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was thinking you were on Los Santos Dispatch. That's my bad.
Oh, no. I'm gone. I'm gone. Michael took that shit over.
Okay.
I'm coming close to the end as well, so...
I'm gonna go ahead and reassign channels. I'll just take care of it. No worries.
All right, I'm getting off. Have a great night, guys. Great working with both of you.
You as well. Have a good one.
Thank you.
You want me to let my guys know as well?
Yeah, if you could. And then just pull them up when you're ready. Channel reassignment complete. 0231. $152 Sandy.
152.
Can you update on the current scene here?
Hey, from recorded for at the time, canvassing the area, we just had more automatic shots fired coming from, it sounded like the area of 120-ish, at least in that vicinity.
4 got people running in from there.
Metro 303.
303.
I get a tow for a San Andreas Fire Rescue ambulance and a tow for a civilian vehicle. Over here at 120 in the alleyway.
10-4, standby. .383 Metro.
383.
Got 2 1070s coming your way off rotation. First one, Mario towing, is going to be 2 mics out. Second one, Luigi towing, 3 mics out.
10-4, thank you.
I'm alright.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I am back 98.8.
10-4. I do have a call available out of jurisdiction.
10-4. I am currently still in the city, so.
No worries. It's going to be 1041 Joshua. Shots fired reported.
10-4. I will be right at.
10-4. Sounds like 2 people are shot. The shooter, Chandler Tito's, is on scene. White jacket, blue jeans, red motorcycle. Reported as a self-defense shooting.
10-4.
Can you stage medics for me for the shots fired up on Joshua, please?
Metro 230. I'm gonna see if I can't get a look up on the Mega Mall roof.
Where do you want them staged?
Stand by.
233, 3 direct.
Go ahead.
I'm right outside the Mega Mall. What do I need to be on the lookout for? Anything?
Negative.
Honestly,
I'm
they could
Shots fired.
stage up at the firehouse right there at 1043.
Okay.
least they could be nice and comfy while they wait.
For all units, the alleyway behind in between the Mega Mall and the LTD, there's a stretcher. I
Appreciate
am
it,
unfamiliar
Jacob.
with
Thank you.
how to move it. In case you want to speed through it.
County 493.
.493.
Can you show me out with an individual who abandoned his vehicle, 120
Alright, they're headed up
Davis,
there.
is now punching the air? You try to metro over this way for jurisdiction. Same individual is doing some traffic violations earlier as well.
10-4. What was the nature of the current stop? If you could 10-9 that for me.
Can you 10-9 for me?
What was the original nature of your stop currently?
He abandoned his vehicle and started punching the air, and we're now in the middle of the roadway. 120 Davis by the LTD.
10-4.
Sandy 152.
152.
019 on myself would be 98-8. Headed back to jurisdiction since the metro units are clear.
10-4. Showing you about 10-8. 439 Metro.
Go 439.
Actually, stand by.
10-4.
Break, shots fired.
20.
139 Strawberry Avenue.
Uh, 439 Metro, if you want to respond to that. It's going to be at the 0 station or in the area of.
10-4. There was a white truck leaving the area. I'm gonna pull him over because he has been, each time the shot's gone off, he has been in the area.
439 230. Dirk, is that a white GMC?
A firm.
Yeah, I've wanted to talk to him as well.
439 050. 050. That was the one shooting me.
I'm sorry, was a unit trying to get a hold of me?
Yeah. 050. That white pickup truck was the one that was shooting at me.
A firm. Can I get additionals?
10-4.
206 Elgin Avenue.
Two, 3. I'm going to attach.
It's on 4. Show me en route.
10-4. 383 Metro.
383.
Can I have you back up 493 for the abandoned vehicle that was previously called in?
10-4. What's the postal?
It's going to be 120 Davis. .493 may be able to assist better on an exact location.
County 493. We're going to be directly in front of the LTD 120 Davis.
10-4. I'll be en route.
Metro 230.
230.
I'm 97 here with 439.
10-4, got you both 97. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
Just looking for a status check there.
Yeah, I am pulling up to scene in a short distance here, maybe 2 mics.
Oh, 10-4. Let's go ahead and show you 97. 050 County.
County 050.
What's your current status?
I am okay. I do need a 1070 for my patrol unit.
10-4. .050 County.
County 050.
It's going to be King Bowser towing, 2 mics out, off rotation.
10-4.
County 493, I have 1 detained.
10-4, showing 110-15.
Metro 230.
230.
Do we have an additional that we could do a felony stop? We've got multiple automatic firearms in the back of this pickup.
10-4. I'd have to pull from Sandy Shores, so it'll be a few mics.
10-4. We'll do our best.
152, Sandy.
152.
You open for another trip to the city?
Hey, firm, go for it.
It'll be at Postal 206 Elgin Avenue for a felony stop.
All right, Butane 18.
10-4, got you 10-18. Turbocharge. Sorry, I'm just now seeing that. Is there an actual dispatch room not shown at the station, or is this just special? For me, it's just a special map overlay. This is my browser. Like, as you can see, boom, browser.
County 050.
I'm not on server. 050, stand by.
You can show me 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
You as well. Have a good evening. 10-7-0242.
Night.
County 383.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be muted. Hang on just a second. 383.
I get a tow for a vehicle at 120 Davis.
10-4, stand by. What's up?
I have medic staged, by the way. That's station 2.
Oh, okay. 440, San Andreas.
San Andreas 440.
Are you ready to roll medics?
10-4. Please send Redix.
10-4? Yeah, you can roll them in now.
Okay.
383 Metro.
383.
Off rotation, Princess Peach towing. 2 mics.
Thank you.
My last few off rotation tows have all been Super Mario Brothers related.
That's amazing.
So, like, someone asked for 2 1070s, so I said Mario tows 2 mics, Luigi tows 3 mics. And then the next one, it was King Bowser towing. Now it was Princess Peach towing.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
If I don't get a couple of chuckles from the officers,
how are we looking at that additional?
I'm about 15 seconds out.
10-4. Got multiple firearms in the back seats.
15297.
I think I'm gonna call it right after this medical call.
We're gonna felony, right?
Sounds good.
A firm.
Getting ready to have a felony here, so I've got the channel hold ready, all that fun stuff. Channel hold in effect.
be advised, units, this Michael Flanners is coming back wanted in multiple states for murder.
Oh, he's wanted in multiple states for murder. I'm sure he's just going to get out of the car peacefully.
Yeah, probably.
439's got a good shot of it if you want to cam for it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Right,
Is there a way to get the body cam like full
took
screen?
off and admitted to shooting a cop.
Yeah, if you click on
Gonna
the
be
tab at the
going
top.
North Elgin 205.
Yeah.
And then the bottom right corner, grab it and pull it. Sorry, I was following the traffic.
Making
too.
a
I
left
just went
now
31.
onto Occupation Avenue 584. Turning southbound, going left onto Alta Street 540.
All right, 152 Signal. We're going to take calls from here. Continuing south Alta, 389 at this time. Take a left-hand turn now, coming up onto Vespucci. You're going to be continuing eastbound this time.
I can't hear anything you're saying right
392.
now. Call out, sorry.
Oh, sorry about that.
Try now.
Watch out, units. He's driving very erratically.
Right-hand turn now, continuing south on Strawberry, 206. Left-hand turn, continuing on to Capitol Boulevard. And taking a right-hand turn now, getting on to Little Bighorn. Actually, stand by. We're gonna be on Little Bighorn this time. Right-hand turn, continuing onto Jamestown Street.
Go around.
Continuing still on Jamestown. Yeah, you kept going straight. Right-hand turn now, getting onto Carson Avenue, continuing westbound.
383 Metro.
Secondary.
383.
You available to attach?
Temporary can attach.
Gonna be North Carson. Stand by. Now we're on West Davis 120 at the LTD on Grove. Coming down Grove, high rate of speed. Turning on to Brogue 123. North Carson 129. Passing Bishops 136 Davis. Continuing on Capitol Boulevard 156, crossing over the river.
Attention units, 3 minutes to pit.
Continuing North Poplar Street. It's getting on the freeway. We're going to be looping around on the Olympic, which I believe will turn into the 15 if he stays. 163 nearest Postal. 10-4. We're on the 15 Palomino Freeway at this time. 2175 nearest Postal. I believe he's flipping around. He's taking exit 2. It's like he's staying south on the 20. .177 nearest Postal. High rate of speed. Legion Fields Freeway 169, getting off La Mesa. Alleyway behind the foundry here at 173. Oh, units go.
We'll be getting back on the interstate to the right. Right turn, continuing southbound on Legion Fields Freeway. 174 Postal taking a right-hand turn. Now we're going to be on El Rancho Boulevard. Take a left-hand turn now, continuing onto South Shambles Street. Postal 6-3. We're probably going to have a football get in the alleyway here. We're on the railroad tracks. And, yep, we're going to be stopping here. Stand by. We're going to be behind 6-3. I'm not going to be able to continue through here.
What's the 20?
We're going to be at 6-3 in the rail yard at this time. I lost size. My vehicle got wedged between a train car and the cement barrier.
Are you 10-4?
Oh, I got him here. We're going to be at 6-4 in the rail yard still. He's going to be a foot bail. He's not in the truck right now. I'm waiting for units. Oh, shots fired on me! He's in the truck!
Shots fired on officers.
Are you still in the alley?
He's up top. He's up top. He's going up the ladder. He's on the rooftop. Be careful, incoming unit. Shots fired. Shots fired. Still coming from the top level. Leave by the air conditioning unit.
.230. I'm on scene here.
Any other units available to attach? This is at 6-3 Postal in the city.
6-4. 6-4. South Shambles.
Which building is he on?
Making a route from Sandy.
Showing you 1018.
Sandy unit, he's above you. To your right, to your right! I think officer down up top roof.
10-4.
You give me a medic.
I'm
well,
just
if
I'm
you have
right
one.
near him.
He might be down.
That's going to be county, yeah.
10-4.
Be very careful going up there. He's to the right.
439, are you hit?
I was hit, but I should be good.
Watch out to your right when you get up that ladder. I think he might be hit though.
10-4. He looks down. Do not.
Metro 383. Can we also get medics? Oh.
10-4. We're station medics. County medics.
Metro 230. I got it. He's down. Subject down.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 0253.
County 493.
493.
While the party is going on, I'm dealing with a fight in progress. Taser deployed. 2 suspects detained. 121 Davis and Megamall parking lot. If any other units are available to split over this way. We've got 1 male not alert. Certain medics as well.
019 Sandy.
019.
Can I have you shift over to that call over on Davis that just came in?
Shifting and en route.
10-4. .383 Metro.
383.
It's going to be off rotation medics. They should be pulling up about 2 mics.
10-4.
County 493.
493.
Subject was tased twice and now is unresponsive. He is breathing. Update medics.
All right, Drew. I think I'm going to call it there for myself.
Okay. Are your medics still busy?
Yeah, I think they're still working on the patient.
Sandy 019, I'm 97.
4 got you 97.
Yeah, they're just transporting one. There's 2 fatalities as well.
Oh, lovely. Bunch of them tonight.
Oh, yeah. Well, I will see you around. It was a pleasure. Thank you for all your help.
Likewise, appreciate it. I couldn't have done it without you guys, honestly.
Takes a team. Takes a team.
Definitely on nights like this for sure.
You enjoy the rest of your night.
You as well.
County 493.
493.
Did we have city medics or on rotation from route?
City. They should be pulling them now.
Incoming 911.
San Andreas 440.
440.
Can we get 1070 down here and corner as well?
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas dispatch next available tow.
Go ahead.
Can I get you to 1041 East Joshua Road for a tow?
10-4. I'm in the city, but I'll be like 5 minutes.
10-4. I believe it's going to be for a motorcycle. If not, it's for a sedan. Either way, it'll be a standard tow.
10-4.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 440 San Andreas.
440, go ahead.
I have got you Wreck and Tow responding from the city, so it'll be a few mics.
10-4, thank you.
County 383.
383.
Can I get a tow for 2 LEO vehicles over here at 64 Orchardville Avenue?
10-4. $152 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Oh. Never mind. Are you 10-6?
Yeah, I'm actually going to be 10-7, 1042 in the hospital room shared with 439.
10-4.
I'm sending you guys some tulips for the room.
Thank you.
Metro 439 specifically requested to share a room with 152 from here on out, all our future hospital visits.
Measure 439, that's a lie.
Ah, your radio's breaking up.
Blood loss.
They also requested a double-sided spoon for the applesauce.
Thank you.
Possibly,
Everybody have a good
possibly.
night.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for all your help.
Have a good night.
Metro 439.
439.
Gonna be 1042, 107. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thanks for your help. Have a good one. 6 is
Bye-bye.
insane.
Have a good night. Kisses.
$383 Metro.
383.
I've got off-rotation tow. It's going to be Koopa Troopa tow and Goomba tow. Both 2 mics out.
10-4, thank you.
Two is out here. Boom. Let's get the music going again. Do 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 do. No.
Is that enough chaos for you?
Which one was you? There's been a bunch of was it all the shots fired and shit?
I was part of the shots fired. Definitely a majority of it. At least for the last hour. Because I kept going around robbing stores, like the same 3 stores over and over again. And the cop, like I literally robbed the store next to the cops and they didn't do anything. That's how many people were shooting as well.
Oh, lovely.
I even got a shootout with another civ after lighting a gas station on fire. How many cops did I shoot in that last pursuit?
If you're talking about, were you on the rooftop?
Yeah, that was me.
One's dead, the other one's injured.
Okay, it was just the 2.
Yeah, you pegged the hell out of Couch, and 439, I guess, took a bullet.
Yeah, because I mean, I could go on with the whole pursuit. Did a sheriff call in that he was shot at 139? Oh, go ahead.
Hang on just a second. I've got a call that's pending. I need to find someone for it.
Go ahead.
Attention units, can anyone possibly be 10-8.
Metro 230 can do one more.
230. It'll be out of jurisdiction though on Route 13 up by the county.
Ten four.
It's in the call notes. They're not sure of their location. They're not familiar with the area, but it's headed north, Route 13, outside of Sandy. They see silos and a gas station, so I'm guessing in the 1047, 1050 area. But his vehicle's disabled. He was ran off the road by an SUV and another car. One of the vehicles has stayed by, and 3 guys are surrounding his vehicle and yelling at him. He can't get away.
10-4. I'm actually I'm gonna be 10-0.
Oh,
So
10-4.
sorry. I'll be 10-42 after that.
10-4.
Thanks for all your help, everybody.
Thank you.
Good night.
Metro 303.
383.
I'll be 1042.
10-4. Have a good evening.
Thanks for all your help.
Well, we may not have any units for this at this rate.
Yeah, I think I took the rest of the fight out of them for the night. Did a sheriff's officer call in that he was shot at 139 at the Zero station?
There was something there. I couldn't even tell you at this point what it was.
Because it was really, the way it escalated was not the way I expected it to.
I know there was someone there. Were you involved in the laced bills with drugs on it?
I was not involved with that.
Okay. Was there an actual civ running that gas station or something?
No, I didn't see any CIS running any of the places I robbed, at least.
Okay. What's up, Kim? How's it going?
But I was just running.
440 County or San Andreas.
440. Go ahead.
Are you still 1097?
10-4. I'm writing my report.
10-4. I just can't get a unit to this call here.
They probably just don't want to.
1 shift, 6 hospital visits. Was it that many, really?
Yeah, I was just running around, shooting up the stores and the gas stations and stuff. And then finally, I come across the green baller SUV. The guy drove down the street, got out of it, and surrendered to one of the cops. So I pulled up and stole that SUV. And then 5 minutes later, I got pulled over. And I'm assuming that the guy in the green SUV shot at a bunch of people because when I got pulled over, there were 6 cop cars behind me. Every single cop got out with their gun pointed at me.
So that was kind of a mistake on my part because, felonies are only supposed to be 3 people, but because of the shots fired thing, they were all looking for that green car. And next thing I know, I've got 6 cars in a felony stop. So I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. It's like when you really fuck up. I'm like, oh shit. I figured it had to be a miscommunication because I literally just stole the car. There's no way this is just for a stolen car.
Well, there was an all call because shots were fired on officers. So I sent the whole county down. We were still split dispatch at the time, and we were quiet in the county at the moment. So I'm like, anyone available, go help those guys. And yeah, it just turned into a cluster there. And that's where about the time I said, let's marry the 2 dispatches because everything's happening all at once with everybody anyways. What a night, kid.
Yeah, and then after I guess the confusion got lifted, they walked up, asked me a bunch of questions. and then went back to their cars, and then decided to do a felony again on me. And at that point, I shot at them, and they immediately lit me up. They were ready to pull their triggers, and my car was almost disabled. But thankfully, because they were shooting at me instead of getting in their cars and chasing me, I just drove 2 blocks down, went into an alley, parked the car, and left, and it got away.
That's why they couldn't find you. And I had everyone. Then calls actually started coming in, and everyone's tied up looking for you.
It's exactly what happened. I literally went 2 blocks down, parked it in an alleyway, walked because I actually knew there was another abandoned vehicle in that alleyway, parked it in there in a nice hidden spot, and got in that truck. And then started driving around, shooting again, trying to get them to find me. And then finally, one of the sheriff in the Ford Explorer, I don't know who it was. I think he was the one who pulled me over initially. It might have been 493. But he was following me.
19, if you can you start next tow to the Mega Mall for a green SUV?
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for tow. San Andreas dispatch the next available tow.
Go ahead.
Got a tow down in the city at the Mega Mall if you're available.
10-4. I'm just about to finish this job and then I'll go down there. What's the postal?
It's going to be 121 Davis at the Mega Mall for a red SUV.
Okay, 10-4. I'll be down in about 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes.
Sounds good. I'll let officers know. They'll be on scene.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 019 Sandy.
Go ahead, sir.
We've got Wreck and Tow en route. He said it'd be about 5, maybe a little more mics.
Received. You said that was on rotation to confirm?
10-4, it's on rotation. He's up in the county finishing up another tow.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. That's going to be another 5 minutes without them.
Yeah, I believe it was 439. He finally started following me around. So I pulled into the gas station at 139.
Yeah, Kim, that's
and he pulled
Warren.
in too. So I got out and shot him and then left. And then immediately, Kim pulled me over like 3 blocks away and just conducted a traffic stop as normal. Like I didn't just shoot a cop.
But you were in a different vehicle.
No, I was in that vehicle that I shot the cop. I literally got out.
San Andreas 440.
440.
I will be 98.8.
10-4. I've got a call pin in for you if you want it.
10-4, give me it.
Just attach you to it. It's going to be right down the road. I believe it's going to be in the area of 1047 and 1050 on Route 13. There's a guy in a black SUV that's being surrounded by 3 guys. He was ran off the road by an SUV and another car. One of the cars stayed back, and now he's being surrounded, unable to leave.
You said 1047?
He didn't give an exact address. He doesn't know the area very well, but just based off of his description of silos and a gas station, I'm guessing he's on Route 13 in between those 2 locations.
10-4, I'll be right out.
There is about a 20-minute lead time on that, though, so just bear that in mind.
Minutes, bro's been kidnapped and is halfway across the state.
Oh, okay. So Kim's in my chat right now. She said
019.
Hang on. 019.
I'll be 98.8 and back en route to jurisdiction.
10-4. She had 10-8-0314. Kim's in my chat, and she says they were distracting you because they were waiting for their third from the county to felony you.
Oh, that makes sense. Still feel like they should have just sat back because I literally just shot a cop, not even 15 seconds ago.
Yeah, I'm with you now. Now that she said that, I remember the scene. Yeah, they were pretty sure they had you. They just needed to make sure they had the proper units to felony.
Yeah, I don't think she knew that I had just shot a cop right around the corner, but I think they knew that I was the one shooting. Which that would make sense if it was that second option.
Yeah, did you yell something like "I've shot a cop before" or something?
No, that's what it was. Like before I took off, I was like, "Do you guys not talk on the radio?" And then she was a little confused, and then I said, "I literally just shot a cop before you pulled me over," and then I took off. Because literally 15, 30 seconds before she pulled me over, I had shot a cop.
I'm looking at 440's camera. He may not be finding this. They might have already given up on the scene.
20 minutes, yeah, they probably did give it up. But with the
she
rooftop...
she says she knew that you did, or knew that you did.
Ah, well, fair enough. Good distraction. Because I didn't even hear the other third unit pull up. I heard driver get out, and I looked behind me. I'm like, oh crap.
It went from I've got them pulled to hang on 019.
I'll actually be 10-7, 1042. Have a good night. Thanks for dispatching. Awesome job as always.
Appreciate it, 19. Have a good evening.
You too.
That's exactly what happened. I just instantly was like, oh, they do know.
It'll be interesting to go back and watch some of the streams, although I was a part of basically everything that happened. 493.
Well, we finally clear the city. We're back to jurisdiction.
10-4. I got you 10-8. 0317.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch Kim's stream later. Because I want to watch that pursuit. Because I almost lost them too. But that one Sandy unit stayed on me. Until I got to that like 6-3 area because I ran out of gas, so I went into the train tracks. I did a couple of zigzags, parked the truck behind a dumpster because I ran out of gas. I literally, as soon as I pulled in behind that dumpster, I ran out. I couldn't go anywhere. Well, I got out and hid, but unfortunately the Sandy unit still went by me, saw me, backed up. Then I knew the stairs were there, so I shot at him while going up the stairs. What I didn't know was there was a ladder there. I backed into the ladder while I was shooting at the guy, and GTA's just like, "Oh, you want to climb this ladder? You are." And I started climbing the ladder. I'm like, "Oh crap! If I don't climb this ladder fast, I'm gonna get shot."
Sandra is 440.
440.
I am not seeing anything on scene here.
10-4. Figured it'd be worth a shot. I'll go ahead and make you 10-8 from that. Yeah, Kim. Yeah, I'm going to go LEO. Sunday seems to be a night that could use them, and then I think
once I got on the roof, I knew I was not getting away. I'm like, this is just the end. You can't get away on top of a roof. So I climbed up and went to the other side, and then Brian apparently decided to climb up that ladder. And as soon as he got to the top, I shot him. So I heard him climbing up the ladder, and then I didn't see Kim or the other charger unit that was next to her all the way down by the water tower, and they got shots on me. And as soon as I was shooting at them, Kim got me as well.
You'd have to go back and watch the dispatch, but there's going to be, I think there was like 5 cops on that scene, whether they were actually 97 at the time or not. But I had, I think, 5 cops attached.
What's your channel name?
D-Railed Gaming. I thought you used it for trading once. Maybe not.
Use what for training?
Well, if I'm training someone on dispatch, they'll sometimes pull up my channel because I can't really share it here while I'm streaming, not comfortably without freaking something out, you know. I thought maybe.
Oh no, yeah, I understand.
I heard that, Kim. I heard you say careful, he's on the right. I looked over at Couch's cam just in time to see his head get blown off.
I'm going to watch your stream back.
Were you just waiting for a head to poke up from that ladder? Because he was gone in a heartbeat.
That's literally as I jumped down to the other side, I heard him climbing up. I'm like, oh, he's gonna regret climbing up on the roof. And yeah, as soon as he got up to the top, I unloaded into him. And on my screen, he got all the way up before he got shot, but then he glitched and fell down.
Yeah, it was hard to tell on mine because it's only 1 frame per second, obviously. But 1 second he was on the final rung, and the next second it says you're dead.
Exactly. I believe it probably scared the shit out of him.
And you get credit for Kim's 6th hospital visit of the night.
Oh, God.
What's up, Crypt? How's it going?
Yeah, I was really tempted when she pulled me over and she was alone. I was tempted to get out because I knew there were a lot of cops in the city, but I'm like, I'll let it play out considering I still wanted to give him a pursuit after shooting for the past hour.
You know, I think Kim has kind of brought it on herself a little bit because of Violet Evergreen, especially.
Yeah, true. And Kim, if you're listening, you avoided getting stabbed last night by crashing.
Like 10-0 crashing or
yeah, she 10-0'd.
Like you're pulling the knife out and bloop, she just disappears.
She wasn't on scene. Like I went into the county before, like as she was getting ready.
Oh.
And I delayed myself because I was like I wanted to stab her, but then she just apparently she crashed and a different officer showed up.
Tonight? That was tonight.
Oh crap! That was tonight.
Yeah, that was at the beginning of the night when she was setting up because
feels like yesterday.
You were dispatch and it was quiet, and you're like, I'll go cause a commotion or whatever. And you told me later that you were targeting her, but she was having the headache issue.
Right, that was tonight.
So you stuck up here in dispatch for a while.
Yeah, went out and had some dinner. It was a good Saturday.
Ghostline. Oh yeah, Ghostline. Yeah, you were donut guy who kept having people have to deal with your call and trying to track you down. And then you eventually ran, right? Because you were the salmon colored Camaro.
That one wasn't me.
No. He's in my chat.
Oh, okay.
Violet saved a cop. Oh, she's turning a new leaf. That's what's happening. She's breaking good.
Oh no.
I'm trying to remember if you got caught though, Ghost. I know we were on to you a couple times and chasing you, but I can't remember if you actually got caught or not. Looks like 440 might be going 10.
Andreas 440.
There it is. 440.
I am going to be 10-7, 10-42. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. Have a good evening. Showing you 10-7, 0323.
Thank you. You too.
One cop, 11
And
civs.
Then there was one. Yep.
That's the second time this week that Kim has shot me. Granted, I deserved it.
I was going to say, you keep asking for it, you're going to keep getting it.
You're not wrong. Oh, I did give her that awesome DUI stop the other night. That did not go the way I expected it to at all.
She also, I don't know if she does it as much anymore, but she would actually go into server activity and be like, anyone looking to stab me, don't stab me or whatever. And then she'd end up getting stabbed like 6 times a night.
I did that to 8-4 the other yesterday. Actually,
you're good, Kim.
Friday. Because he was like, it's his birthday. I want to get shot in the face, so I shot him in the face. I gave him a little pursuit and ran into the tequila law. And then upstairs there's a bar where you could get a really good angle where they basically can't peek without getting shot. And he decided he was going to peek me, and consequently got shot.
Oh my, that's right, Ghost Line. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, but he said he went left on the highway and everyone went right. That's right, because I asked them if they were sure that he went southbound on the 13, and they weren't 100% sure. And I had a highway unit coming southbound on 13 from Polito, and I was like, hey, keep an eye out for that salmon colored car, because he was coming to assist because it was on the highway. And Ghost Line must have been going, if you kept up toward Polito, then they must have missed you when they went through the tunnel, or if you turned off into Sandy or something, then no one was there. Okay, 493 has got 2 people surrounding his vehicle and blocking him in. This is interesting.
Well, he's on his own. Good luck to him.
Yep, no backup today.
Whoever was the other...
493.
Show me 2 subjects. 102 by Panorama at East Joshua.
10-4, nature of the call.
One's now on my vehicle, so I'll get you one in a second.
10-4, I'll put you down for a traffic stop for the time being.
Doing yoga on top of his car. Oh, it was 310. It was the second unit. In the tequila law, he was smart and did his best to negotiate with me and not get shot.
Gotcha.
County 493, copy Sanders 28.
10-4.
Sanders 57349.
We've got 2 vehicles coming back with that. Do you have a further description?
It's gonna be a silver, it's like a Volkswagen Bug or equivalent.
10-4, coming back approved and valid to a Dave Lakey. I'll check him out.
10-4.
County.
493.
He's coming back approved and valid on the vehicle and his ID, although he has been arrested a couple of times for discharging firearm, possession of firearm of a felon, carrying concealed weapons, assault of public worker, and public safety personnel.
10-4.
He's thinking,
do we have any on file that come back stolen the vehicle when they pull up?
Vehicle is not coming back stolen. It's approved, valid. Only vehicle registered to the RO. Well, when he heard assault of a public worker, he's probably just going, oh, shit.
Exactly, especially since the one's on top of his truck right now.
Look at all these body cams. Close. 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 close out some of these timers. Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will, Ghostline. You too, man. Have a good night. I'm about to wrap up here too, probably after this deal here. Not a whole lot one cop can do, but an interaction like this is good. Tomorrow night, Ghostline. And according to the poll in the chat, with 91 votes, it looks like it's going to be Blaine County. So last chance to vote on that, everybody. I'm going to close it here in a second, that poll. You going to be sticking around for a minute?
Sure.
So I was thinking about probably just wrapping it up. I've got a full bladder and we got one cop and I've been on for 8 hours.
Yeah, I could stick around. Help the one lone officer out the rest of the night.
Yeah, there's probably not a whole lot that's going to happen, or even that he could do if something did happen, you know. So, like, if he got into a pursuit, all he could do is follow. He can't, even if timers expire, he can't set his own spikes, and you can't pit by yourself. So, he'd be really limited, anyways. But a little interaction like this is probably good.
Yeah, it's kind of up to the civ to not overwhelm the one officer. If I'm on and there's only one cop, I'm not gonna even think about shooting or stabbing him.
Yeah, I mean, some of the newer people, it takes time to learn that you know, you can't really. There's only so much you can do. I had one. I kept chasing him, and he messaged me later, and he was like, "What? You know, what? I didn't realize you'd left or something." I'm like, well, I didn't like 66 you. I was just unable to do much. And he was like, "Oh, I didn't even know." When I explained, like, we're kind of limited at what we can do by ourselves. He was like, "Oh crap, I didn't know." And it was, hey, that's a learning experience, you know.
Exactly. The only one
County 4 and 3, showing 98.8. Subjects have left the top of my vehicle.
10-4, I got you 10-8. 0333. What did you say, Kim?
The only one I would stab if he was alone would probably be Bradley.
Will dispatch. If no dispatcher will dispatch.
I know he likes that.
What does Bradley like?
Being stabbed.
Oh. I don't think I understand.
There was one night where I dispatched both Brad and Kim to a stabbing. The two most stabbed officers.
I'm sure you heard about that one.
I didn't realize it till like 2 minutes later. I'm like, oh crap, I probably just sent them to die.
Right. Oh yeah, no, Kim. Yeah, no, you're fine. No, Kim, that was kind of why I got on tonight, because here, what was it, 3 weeks ago? I didn't get on till about 8 o'clock your time, or, you know, and there was still no dispatcher, and Couch was temp dispatch on a Saturday as things were popping. And I hopped in a Civ. I was getting ready to do Frank. That was the last night I tried to do Frank's Chili. And he, as I was starting, I looked over and I saw his temp dispatch. And I'm like, oh no, really? So I poked him and I'm like, do you need a dispatcher? And he's like, oh God, please. So I made the switch over. And then what was it, last Saturday? I spent probably 2 or 3 hours of the night temp dispatching. And I'm like, man, is Saturday like a black hole for dispatching all of a sudden? So I hopped on tonight, and now we've never had less than 2 dispatchers all night. I mean, other than the 5 minutes between Warren coming back in and the other guys leaving. So yeah, I just, that's why I went dispatch tonight instead of doing Civ. And then, like I said, Sunday seems to be a night that could get a little help with LEO. And then Monday, even though Monday could also, I really want to work some Civ in. So I'm just going to go ahead and do Civ on Monday. Just trying to balance everything out. And, you know, I like to do them in a cycle if I can, but timing doesn't always work that way. It depends on what night's falling and what's happening. I've got an event 2 weeks from tonight, so that night's already blocked off. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it then, Warren. Appreciate you.
Sounds good. I would have been in here 5 minutes earlier had they called county coroner or medics a little sooner. They just left me on that roof.
Did you get a physical medic, or I think you
No,
got
all
county
county.
on that one, yeah. All right, well, have a good one. See you around.
Yep, have a good night. I'll see you later.
You too. Dispatcher 451 is going to be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
All right, everybody. Well, that is where things going to wrap up tomorrow night. Let me double check the poll. Final results are BCSO. I'm really surprised that Highway did not win, because you guys really seemed to like Highway last week. But crank the music up just a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow night will be LEO, and we'll move on. I've got some Civ ideas for you guys Monday night. Hopefully with someone else. We'll see how that works out. So I've got some things in store with someone else. I want to kind of keep that a surprise, though. Thanks again, Kim. Have a good night. Always a good time. Ghostline, Dark Caliph. Who else was in here? Crypt was in here. We had a lot of people in and out throughout the night. We're also going to end the night. Let's check this with 7 new subscribers. So thank you, everyone, for that. This may be one of our more watched dispatch nights that we've had. Over 600 viewers. Yeah, nice chill vibe kind of night. I dug it. Good way to work back in since it's been 6 nights since I've been on. We'll be physically in the server tomorrow night with Blaine County Sheriff's Office, LEO. Always an interesting night when it's in the county, right? Well, anyways, thanks, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow night. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.